hello, welcome to Unnamed Painting Show. My name is Dan. As much as I would like to let that knockoff Audio Slave song finish, I think the band's name is Audio Dave.
Is it?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, or Sound Yard. I think maybe it was Sound Yard on there. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh my gosh. I am so excited we are here to paint.
You are really excited for
I
this.
am really super excited. The Vanna White of RFS fam, Crystal.
I'm the Vanna White.
I don't know. I thought you'd probably have a problem with that.
I think I'm the Miss Maisel.
Really? I can interview
What you got?
Miss Crystal. What does your husband do for a living?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Oh my gosh, it's
Moving
gonna be
on.
so much fun tonight. Crystal, take over. This is your painting boogaloo.
Boogaloo?
Yes, painting boogaloo.
I don't really know. I feel like we've talked about it already enough that everybody who's here should know what we're doing tonight. Although I do see Marco's here and hasn't made it for a couple of weeks. I hope you're feeling okay.
He said he was sick, but he didn't say if he wasn't sick of our shit or not.
Right. Fair enough. You really
Right.
threw me off because the camera's over there and chat's here and you're there and I have too many different places to look. So if I'm never looking at the right spot tonight,
Just
you'll
look
know why.
straight ahead. Don't worry, we have more
No,
camera
straight
angles
ahead is here.
We have more camera angles coming soon.
Uncle Yukon wants to know where your Van Gogh goatee is. Although I feel like we didn't need that second go. Can we just call it a Van Gogh tee?
Oh, my bear. I shaved my bear in Munchausen. You just can't see it.
The John Dalton machine has no idea what he walked into and demands a full explanation. I got you, bro.
Yes. I'm gonna be turning on the cameras here while we do this.
Okay.
Because it's it's picky. So.
Okay, you do you. Can I be seen? Is there a point for me to fully explain things yet? Okay. So we went on to socialartworking.com. There's a dash in between those words, social-artworking.com, and you can buy these paint kits. If you've ever seen the paint and wine nights that people like to do, usually women, people like to do, this is what it is. You just buy your own kit, you can host your own party. We're hosting a party. You guys have arrived to the party where we are painting a Mushroom Manor today. It's a 12 by 12. That's what it's
What
called.
does it take to be a manor? What's the who's
It's
out
a
there?
level of fancy you don't
Is Brittany
understand.
out there? Brittany, can you tell us what it takes to be a manor? What's the requirements?
So, I don't know, but this is what we're painting. It seemed simple enough, although as I was going through the directions this week, I was looking at it just going, I have to explain all this to Dan, so we'll see how it goes.
We'll get to explain in here.
So
soon.
the kit basically just comes with the picture. There should be... I thought there was another bigger version of this. Maybe not. Okay, so it comes with, here's what you're going to paint, and instructions, step-by-step instructions on how to paint it, as well as a brief explanation of painting basics. It's got some brush basics, some canvas painting techniques, brush strokes, just kind of gives you some little tips. Honestly, my biggest tip for painting is just keep doing it. If you do it and you're not good at it, keep doing it. You'll get better. You'll figure out how to blend colors. You'll figure out what works. Paint is a different medium than, say, like markers or crayons or something. You can blend the colors together. You can mix whatever color you want. If you don't like the colors you have, mix whatever you want. Some of the colors tonight will be mixed anyway, so you'll kind of see how that goes. That's something I do a lot. I have a ton of paint, but I'm always mixing to find the exact color that I want something to be. We went yesterday, you went and picked these up. I thought I had all the paints that I needed, but I have not touched a paintbrush in probably 2 years. It's been a minute. So I pulled everything out and I didn't have the colors. So on the website, socialartworking.com, when you click on the painting that you're going to paint and you scroll down, they give you the option on there as well as buying the kit, which you can get just the instructions, just the stencil. Oh yeah, that's what else comes in the kit, is the stencil and the carbon paper. So you can just get the stencil, you can just get the kit or the instructions, you can get the whole kit that has all of this.
Right now, this is on, so if you'd like to lay anything you want right here, we can see it.
Okay.
So
Here's the stencil.
I got
There's
you
something
one
to
thing.
see. I believe you can also buy canvases, paints, all that kind of stuff on there as well. I have most of that stuff, and you can also go to whatever your local craft fabric store is, and they should have that sort of stuff in there for you. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Mr. just got here. I don't remember your name, but yes, that's what's going on. I hope you'll join us. We're not just going to be, painting happy little trees and fluffy little clouds. There will be some wine. We do have some $4 Aldi wine. It's kind of like $2 Chuck, but it's $4 Aldi.
Okay.
A little bit different, peach flavored. I believe Brittany did have an explanation for you. Way to be Johnny on the spot, Brittany.
Yeah, thank you.
A manor is a large country house with lands, the principal house of a landed estate. Well, I would say that looks like a landed estate, wouldn't you? Rolling hills in the background and whatnot.
If you're David the Gnome.
If I do this, is that it? There's a delay, so I can't tell what you're seeing.
There is a little bit of a delay.
So another thing I want to mention is when you get these kits, you don't have to paint the exact same colors that they show. You know, the little red mushroom on the green hills, it contrasts really well, but if you want to do a darker red, which I think I do, I don't really want a pinky red, I want a deep red. Whatever color combination you want to do. I've painted the kits and gone a completely different direction with colors, so you can absolutely do that as well. I'm going to read some super chats. I want a roll call. Let me know if you guys are painting along with us tonight. I know lots of you guys are.
Sorry, you can take the mouse. Sorry.
More than has ever baked along with us. So that's awesome. I love the interaction when you guys bake along with us and to see what you guys are creating. So I really love that you guys are joining in on this, and I want to know who all is. Hey, look, there's a mushroom emoji that Nancy posted a million of that looks just like our little mushroom that we're painting. We had some super chats. Let me see. Jordan with the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're still here to hear me read it. She says, I'm back only for a few. Picked up an early shift.
Oh, nice.
Hustle, girl. Make that money.
Right. Thank you.
Christina with the super chat. Thank you so much. Miss you. Appreciate the support. She says, good luck, everyone. I am really interested to see how your painting is going to turn out.
Just like, look, I've been fighting this camera for, it's just boobs and canvas, and I can't.
It's just boobs.
There's just no angle.
I mean, that's pretty much who I am.
Well, if you like Milo, you will after this. All right, so that's
okay, so let's see. Where did I ask who's painting? I know Amanda's painting. She got the stencil done and just outlined the door.
I thought maybe Elisa said that they were painting.
Yes, I saw Miss Chrissy must be painting. She got her paint at Hobby Lobby.
Yes, and we're going to be posting pictures. When you guys are done, post them on the RFS fam group. Don't post them in the baking group. Post them in the RFS fam group, and I'll just start approving them, and then we'll see what
Are we making a thread?
Nah, let's litter. Oh, littering sounds bad. Let's litter.
Let's
RFS
flood the
fam
Facebook
with our paintings tonight.
Dr. Trent wants to know if we're using odorless paint thinner or water to wash off the brushes. Just water. I don't bother with paint thinner. I just use water. We're just using acrylic paints. It's usually just fine. Elisa has her wine. Ooh.
Yeah, we can't wine it yet. I need to get going a little bit before we want.
Uncle Yukon suggests that you need a smock, which I actually did consider, and I wanted to know if you wanted to change into your painting shirt.
Is that like what the Red Hot Chili Peppers were wearing?
Unless you're a toddler or you're really going to be flinging paint, you should be okay.
Wait, what about my baking?
You can put your apron on if you want. Generally speaking, it's not too messy, but don't hold me to that.
Summer.
Brittany's going rogue with her paint. Elisa says we are painting along. I saw a listing of who. Chat's jumping again. Damn it. Amanda is painting along. I think I said that already. Melissa and her sons are painting along. One wolf, one fox, and one 4th of July painting. Awesome. Did you get all those on Social Artworking as well? They have tons and tons and tons of options on there. Cyber Husky's not painting, but might do a little coloring with colored pencils. Hannah's painting. Husky Tales 101 with the super chat. Thank you for the support, friends. Sorry I haven't been in the chat much. Been taking care of a litter of husky pups and training dogs and prepping for a possible move in the near future. That sounds really busy.
Dang.
Good luck with all of that.
That's a lot. And thank you and hello. Hi.
Aaliyah says gonna crochet and color pencil pictures. Perfecto39, Kathy is here. You are moving the mouse and I'm needing the mouse.
Sorry.
I don't know.
This one's Dan.
Kathy is knitting. Sam is painting a sloth. I did see she posted that. That looks really, really cute. Doris says she's a messy painter, and it's funny.
I am messy too.
I'm really.
Well, we don't know. I think I'm messy from everything else. So why would I not be messy?
Oh yeah.
When it comes to painting.
Chris suggests that Sam should paint some stickers. Just to update everybody, we did reship them. We did double check the address, so everybody cross your fingers that they do arrive this time. Okay, let's get to stenciling. I've already prepped Dan's. If you can see his on there, that's already done. Only because we only had one stencil, and I didn't want to take too long stenciling.
Which was a lot easier than I thought it was.
Yeah, you sat and watched me do that, and that it goes real quick. So I usually put tape on here just to make sure things don't move. Just a little square of Scotch tape at the top and the bottom, and just tape your carbon paper on there. The carbon paper, by the way, can be reused. You can see that we have Dan's design on here. You can use these a bunch of times. In fact, I should probably rotate.
I never had any use of carbon. I never used carbon paper. I would hear teachers would use it. When I did pumpkin pumpkin carving in Michigan, we used the heck out of it. We do like 20 pumpkins. No, we do a handful of pumpkins with one little sheet, and it was all scribbled on, and somehow it worked.
It still works.
Somehow it works.
And your stencil does not have to be perfect by any means. It's just a guide to help you kind of see where the lines need to be. So then I tape top and bottom for the carbon and side to side on the I guess this is called the stencil. Mm-hmm. This one I noticed has a gap at the top, but the rocks go all the way to the bottom. So if you're going to err to one side or the other, I would err up a little bit. I noticed that when I stenciled yours, and the last rock was cut off a little bit, so mine's going to be a little bit better. So when you do this, you can literally use any blunt object that's thin that you want. You could use like a chopstick that's blunt at the end, the back side of a pen as long as it's not too pointy. The back of a paintbrush is usually what I use. You don't have to push real hard at all. It transfers really, really easy. Mel Shade is painting along on her cool looking canvas. Really hopes it comes out nice. Awesome.
Is the air blowing too much on you?
Totally fine. So start wherever you want. I usually try to do like one part of the pattern at a time so I don't get lost and forget to do something. Once you take it off of there, it's hard to realign it. So I'm gonna do the grass lines first. Again, do not have to be perfect at all.
You sound like you're pushing down quite hard.
It's just sticking on there.
You kind of really won't hurt the canvas.
No, yeah, I mean, you don't want to push really hard, like a toddler trying to color. But you can see it transfers on there pretty quickly and easily. It's not really a big deal. This one's not very good because it's too thin and it's bending. I think that's why I was pushing so hard.
I have this nice smooth rolling pen back thing here.
No, this one's pointier and works well.
Can you use Dan's hair points?
They might be a little fine. You could probably use them for the actual painting, though.
Right. I can sweep the floor, so I would be reason number 10 that I'm a better karate kid than Daniel-san because I could sweep with my. I wouldn't even need the broom to sweep. That's Mr. Miyagi's mind would be blown.
So I got all the grass bits done. I'm going to do the top of the mushroom. I'm going to start where this line connects, just so I have a point where I can see that I get back to where I started. Somewhere in the chat, the Brydens said which of them were painting along. I think it's Christina, Elisa,
I'm just gonna go with
Morgan, and Leslie.
I'm just gonna go with all of them.
Well, I don't imagine Chris is doing it.
I have some of these tiny little canvases here.
Let's see your painting.
I'm gonna paint something really tiny on some of these, and I'm gonna give these away later. But I don't know what I'm gonna paint on them yet.
You don't have anything painted on them?
No,
because I don't. Background painted.
You know I don't use the paints without you. You know I have my little watercolors over there. You guys remember the watercolors back in the day? Where you would just have the water and you would just paint on the. Honestly, that was what mine was. We were old enough that we had those bucket old paint, the bucket old like 6 colors of paint that were like all hard like bad makeup.
But that's how they're supposed to be.
Right, and you'd have to like get them all wet to like make them come alive. I had that a little bit.
Watercoloring is a skill in and of itself.
No, those crummy paints. But I would paint the watercolor in the books, and then I thought I was an artist.
Oh, like the ones where you just paint with water?
Yeah.
And the picture magically appears that you literally give to like a 2-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that stay in your lane, and I did. Right. Husky Tails went with the super chat. Thank you so much. She said, not painting along tonight, but will be spray painting things for the dog search and rescue training. Still counts, right? Good luck to all painters. It still counts as long as the can't get you all high.
What?
I've never when I was in like
high school. When
I was like in high school in the late 90s, when it was like the war on drugs,
right.
And like you'd see the people with like they'd huff out of the brown bag and they'd have paint on their face, which I don't know if that's true or not. I've never seen huffers, or like I've smelled the marks a lot, and I've smelled like the smelly good pens, but I've never had like the fume high from it. Even all the time that we worked at CubeSmith, that we did so much stuff.
The MEK never got you a little
loopy? But I guess like. Maybe I was. I didn't know it. I didn't know.
That's where your Vidi career came from?
Yeah, right? I'm not painting tonight, but doing my crochet. Yes. That counts.
Very different things.
The glue from model cars. Nope. See, none of that stuff.
Like we said, we've been saying for a couple weeks now, you don't have to paint. Like, it's creative artsy, do whatever you want night. My top one was slipping a little bit, so I hope it's not screwed up, but we'll see. And usually I just fold the tape over the ends, because if you pull it off, it's probably going to tear, and that gives you kind of like a laminated bit to put your tape on next time. It will come off more easily. Pro tip.
Pro tip. I'm excited. All right, I'll keep adjusting the camera a little bit until I get it to where I'm not twitching anymore. But I got a couple zoom in shots and stuff. Don't worry. Yes, thank you. Who liked my camera work? Somebody liked my camera work. Thank you so much for that. I was just talking earlier how hard I worked on this today to make sure that you guys had good, clear shots of Crystal. And you don't need to see me. Like, you have me there. This is gonna be crazy. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just trying, you know me, I have to get everything like back the way that it goes.
Sharon says, I'm not painting tonight, but I will this weekend. I will post it on RFS Dan fan group. Yes, do it. Post them all, I'll approve them all. I'm sorry, look, I don't know what's going on with the Facey books, but like all of a sudden there was like 10 posts to be approved, and like it tells me when everybody else is posting stuff, so sorry that they all stacked up. I try to make them
Yeah,
go
sometimes
fast.
I get notifications, it's like, that's
I don't.
3 days ago, and I never
know.
saw it 3 days ago.
The other day I was trying to go on as me. It's like, you don't own this group. I'm like, man, that's my photo.
That's my photo.
Hey, I got a question.
Yes.
So, like, you know how, like, there's people on money, like the presidents and stuff like that?
Right.
Like, did they all die before they became money?
Yes.
But the queen didn't.
No, she did not.
So she can just be like, yoink, that's my photo.
She could.
And she can just take all the money she wants, right? Because that's her photo. Like,
I
who does that belong to? I don't know.
I
You
don't know
tell
if
me, the
anybody's
person
gonna
with the
argue
picture,
with
the
her.
face, who it is on there, or you. And I would just get money, infinite money. I want, yeah, see.
Okay, so
yes.
our first step is going to be to, and I'm going to read it exactly as it says here.
Okay.
After we've transferred the pattern, because I didn't read that part. Trace and transfer the pattern on the use a marker. It says the social art working marker. We're going to use a Sharpie. It'll be fine. To trace window, door, and path. So the reason we're going to do this is because on the next few steps ahead, we're going to paint this whole mushroom. And we're painting it a light color.
Do I start with
You're going to go in the order I tell you to go.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if I have to start with the tip of the mushroom and work my way down? Or
Stop it. So, we're going to paint the mushroom, the body of the mushroom,
Asking
base of
for
the
a friend.
mushroom, whatever part that's called, the stalk, the,
You tell me.
the shaft of the mushroom. Is that what you're looking for?
Stop it.
So, when we paint over that, it's going to cover these real light carbon transfer lines. So we want to do it with Sharpie so that will show through. Make sense?
Right.
So get your Sharpie. And everything that's within the body of the mushroom, you're going to outline all those lines.
Okay, okay.
So around the door, the window,
Anything
the door
within
handle.
this shape, inside that shape, but not that shape. All right, you start,
Not the outline of the mushroom
you
itself.
go, and maybe I'll copy off your paper.
Okay, sounds like something Dan would do.
Okay.
And these don't have to be perfect because we are painting over it.
Okay.
I don't like to paint on an easel because I like to move my canvas around for the best angle. If you find that you're having trouble making straight lines, try doing it flat on the table. I know you have your camera set up and everything, but that does tend to help. A lot of people that I painted with have trouble painting straight lines. My tip is to rest this part of your hand on some part of your canvas, move your fingers, or like rotate your wrist, but like one or the other. Don't just try to do like that. How's that going for you?
Can't talk. Like, my processor's like at 100 right here, trying to just make sure I'm doing this right. I think I did it right so far. Crystal, did you check my work?
Yeah, hold on.
Whew! That was like long division. Are we done?
Did you outline the whole thing?
Are we done? No, but I'm further than you.
You are, but I was instructing.
Oh, it's too close. Sorry. Okay. All right.
Can you stop bouncing up and down?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I make all the cameras shake. It's like that scene in Jurassic Park. So that so then all of the rocks and everything too.
The rocks around the door, yes.
Whoa. I think fell off.
I would suggest doing this line around the door all as one movement. Don't trace out each rock. That way you have a nice smooth line for your door.
But then the rocks are. Let me look. I'm gonna look to see if I like the way yours is first. And then I might peek over to see what the score of the hockey game is here. Which is 0-0.
What's going on in the chat?
What is going on in the chat? I think they just caught up to the when I asked about where to start the paint from. I can't even write while sliding my hand wrist along. I have to set my wrist on the paper table and make some letters, then slide it over and make more letters. It sounds like you need a protractor.
Are you left-handed? That sounds like left-handed people.
You need a protractor, bro.
Okay, so the bottom here, you're not going to do.
Okay.
You're just gonna go up the sides of the rocks. Those should not be a smooth line because they're, you know, a bunch of different rocks.
Alright, okay, I can do that. There'll be quiet times, I know, guys, but we're all painting. Don't worry, we'll have some wine in a little bit here. And
then things will get interesting.
Yeah, I have stuff. I wrote down some stuff to talk about. We'll play a little bit of $1 Million Butt. I thought that would be kind of fun.
And don't worry when you're doing any of this or the painting and stuff, if you're smudging your lines from your carbon, there's little smudges all over everywhere, and you're gonna paint over it.
Okay, cool, good. Can I install the Ring doorbell on my door there? Can I make another little dot for the Ring?
You can absolutely customize
Because I don't
this
need,
however
I don't
you would
need the
like.
gnome's packages being stolen.
That's perfectly reasonable, I suppose.
You know? Especially, you know, a little Travelocity guy. I mean, you did the window and the door. Oh, you filled in the door?
The doorknob, yeah.
How did you make this circle? You see those people that go to the chalkboard and they write like one big circle and it's like perfect?
Yeah, mine's not perfect by any means, but we're gonna paint over it. So painting, I feel like for me at least, painting a smooth line is definitely easier than with a marker because the paint kind of like flows onto it, if that makes sense. So painting a perfect circle is easier. If anything, when you mark it with the marker, make it smaller than you want it to be so you can cover and make it bigger.
What's the 4 pieces for? What is that? Is that the 4 panes of glass?
Yeah.
I paid extra to have 1 pane. I don't want 4 panes of glass.
Okay, so don't have 4 panes of glass. It's your painting, Dan. You can leave the window out altogether if you want.
No, but I still want a little circle above it for the Ring doorbell. I gotta make sure that nobody's creeping. Okay, so I got that part. I think that went well. Crystal just looks good as well. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We're doing good. Mooch is here, keeping us company.
All right, now we're gonna mix paint.
Okay.
We use styrofoam plates, even though I know they're not the best for the environment. The paint does not soak into them, and I don't have to clean them off when I'm done. That's the best part.
Okay. What color are we doing first?
Okay, so it is very specific here. We're doing greens. It's very specific. You don't have to be this specific. But I'm gonna read to you what it says.
Okay.
Use 3/4 inch flat brush to mix 4 parts chrome yellow. We have primary yellow because I could not find chrome yellow. 4 parts green oxide. Couldn't find green oxide. I have light green permanent. And a small amount of titanium white. So basically, you're taking your green, you're adding equal parts of yellow, and a little bit of white to lighten it up. Does not matter, you can literally do whatever shade of green you want to do. If you just wanted to do this straight light green permanent, you could do that. If you want to do dark green, literally whatever you want to do. So then you're going to paint each hill individually, use the same brush and mix to paint hills. So we're mixing our paint, then you're going to use your same brush. You'll kind of be able to see brush strokes. So you're going to paint each section of the hill individually so they stay separated. And then you're going to use a number 12 bright brush. I don't know what these brushes are. Literally use whichever one feels comfortable to you. Or watch somebody who knows what they are and figure it out and use the right one. Those are my 2 suggestions. And small amounts of Mars Black to blend shading in bottom of each hill. So here's our step 1. We don't have this camera on right now. Can you put this camera on? Here's our step 1, like this is what it should look like. So you're gonna go in and paint everything green. Am I going the wrong way? And then you're gonna go back and shade the bottoms of each one with some black. Okay. Or you can do dark green, darken up your green with some black, however you want to do it, whatever you want it to look like.
I won't lie. It was because I was trying to make sure Topo didn't knock over the camera. What am
I doing here?
What was the last part again? Paint the green and then what? And then the black?
And then you're going to go in with black and shade the bottom of each hill.
Great. Can I get a Blvd on 3?
No, you can't.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, so we want, in theory, according to them, but we don't have the exact colors. So you want equal parts. We're going to paint a bunch of this canvas. There's a lot of green going on.
I heard it's not easy being green, so
I have heard that.
Do you start what's the pro tip? Is it top left corner down to the right corner so your hands can go across?
If you're right-handed, I would recommend that.
Okay.
I like to rotate my canvas, so it doesn't really matter. But if you're on an easel, yes. Here's the other pro tip.
I named my easel. It's easily. No.
Add the dark color to the light color. It's going to take so much more light paint to lighten up a dark color than it is dark paint to darken up a light color. Did that make sense?
Yeah, right. You never go. You
always go dark into light. You never go light into dark.
Okay. I thought that's what Dante said, but thanks. I feel like I'm at like a picnic. I'm like, yeah.
There's your mustard, sir.
All right. I'm right excited. We're almost doing this. I'm excited. I've been excited.
I don't know if that's enough paint. We'll remix if we have to. It's not too hard to.
I've been excited all day. I've been excited since we announced this that we were going to do this.
Yes.
I'm like, can we do it the first week? Okay.
I have my nice new brushes, but you have the same set. It's just a little bit older.
What? You gave me like the crummy broken Nintendo controller.
I've just used
it. And is this too big?
No, I think.
What's the?
Oh, that's angled.
What's
this one?
Okay. Is there grains to go with or against or what's?
No, because if you look at the canvas closely, it's like cross-hatchy.
Okay.
So no, not really. Okay, so are you painting already? Foxy Koala with the super chat says, "Looking awesome, Sauce."
I'm excitedly nervous.
Okay, so gently, don't mash your brush against the bottom of the cup.
I just dipped it in water.
Dip it and wipe the water off. Yes. You don't want it to be wet.
I just gave it a little Luganus splash.
Yeah, you don't want it to be like super sloppy wet.
That's a measurement.
You want it moistened, right?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
So take some of your green, and you have to feel for this. So take as much as you think, a small amount. You can always add more. You can't. No, stop.
I have green.
Stop.
What?
We're mixing a color.
Oh, I was showing the camera.
You have to listen. Okay, I thought you were about to start painting.
No, I gotta watch you first.
Okay, so then just mix your green into your yellow, and you'll get a color. And then look at that color and see, do you want it lighter or darker than that? I'm definitely going darker, so we're gonna add more green.
Yeah, mine's like way light too.
So add more green. I think we're gonna need more paint. As I'm looking at this.
Topo's causing trouble.
Oh, damn it. First mess. Come here and let me add more yellow so that you have more quantity of paint.
Okay, so I should have just mixed it all together.
No, because you want to do it slowly to make sure that you have... Oh yeah, mix all your yellow into the green, or all your green into all your yellow?
Yes. I'm working on it.
On the table here, we have a 97-cent plastic tablecloth from Walmart because the paint won't soak through.
Oh, I stood there for 5 minutes trying to figure out which color.
Did you? And then you went with blue, which is what I would have went with. That's what I usually go with when I have to.
I wanted something to look fun and bright and contrast nice. It looks way better now on the table than it did when it was on the shelf at the Walmart. All right, so I'm mixing mine up pretty well here, but it still needs more mixing.
Right, yeah, you want to mix it until the color's blended pretty well. You can leave some streaks in there if you want. You're going to get streaks in your painting. That might be what you're going for.
Yeah, mine'll look like Dan did it.
Right.
No matter what, at the end, it'll look like I did it. So I'm excited. I'm
going more green.
Topo just wants to help. He wants to be involved. We made sure we had a spot for Mooch here because he was going to want to be involved as well.
I went for all the green. I think I'm going to add more.
I know. What do you think?
Still feel
Are
like
you going to go darker?
I am.
I think I'm
already darker than you.
Okay. All right. Now I've added all my green.
Okay.
Oh, I can't get Paula Abdul songs out of my head.
There's this Less Than Jake song about Florida sinking into the ocean, and it's been in my head all week since the stuff's been going on out there.
Right.
All week.
These scraper to scrape this back this way. Scrape. All right. How long till after? Are we done yet? After we do this, do I start wine?
That's completely up to you.
Soon.
Yeah?
I want to get a little confidence going here.
All right.
Before.
Do you need more green, or are you happy with your color?
I think I'm okay. Is it?
Yeah?
Is that pretty light? That's kind of light, huh?
What color do you want
do
your
I-
grass to be? Look at the variation here.
Oh, it's way darker. How do I make it darker?
They add black into here. I don't know. Are
Oh,
they
but they're
going
gonna
back
add
and
black on it,
highlighting?
huh? Never mind. Then it's okay because I can do some black on there. Oh my god, it's so hard not to lick the paintbrush.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna go back with more yellow than green, and on step 6 we go and highlight the tops of it.
And I'm
So
okay
this
with
is
this.
your base color, and then you're gonna add dark to the bottom and light to the
And
top.
pretty much everything that's the background that's not the mushroom, it gets the green.
Yes, but paint each one individually. You're not just slapping paint on the whole thing. You want to be able to see each individual hill.
Okay. So you're kind of painting with the texture of the hill a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not really gonna see the texture of the hill too much, but yeah.
Okay, let's paint. I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I think I tasted. Is there paint on my mouth?
I don't see paint on
Okay.
your mouth. You must have swallowed it. Do you want to start the green, or you're gonna grab the wine?
No, let's start the green.
Okay.
Let's paint. I just wanted to see what you're doing first. Are you starting at the top left corner? Like, what? I guess there's no wrong way.
Nope, absolutely not. I also recommend painting around the edges, because otherwise you have like white around the edge. You can go in with a different color. The ones that, is it Charlotte sent us the paintings? These ones? She went around the edge and around the front a little bit. The other one, you don't have the other one up. The other one
No,
goes around
oh.
the front more like it's a frame.
The other
So
one
there's
was-
tons of different options. They all look good, honestly.
The other one was too tall to fit behind us.
Right. So this one is green all around the edges. I would recommend just going around the edges.
Alright.
Mooch is running in his sleep.
Mine's greeny yellowish. Or you just like slapping it on there.
What
It
are
kind
you
of
doing?
soaks it in a little bit.
It does. Sometimes you'll need a second coat. This is a pretty light color, so you might need to add a little bit more.
How long to like when do you stop? Because then like now I feel like I'm making streak marks.
Then move on to another part. Our greens are pretty light. It is making streak marks. It will give textures to your hills.
Okay.
So, we'll see how we feel about it.
Right. Oh,
but
yeah,
yeah,
just
at some
like
point you don't have enough paint on your brush, so you're picking up paint with every stroke.
We went through all our paints and they were bad.
Not all of them, but a good chunk of them were no longer good.
These are all the new ones, huh? Like
Yes.
this feels good.
I had to buy a bunch of colors I didn't have. I was mad because I knew I had a titanium white and I didn't see it in my bucket. And then when I went and put the paints away, it was sitting in there.
Oh,
in the
that's
cupboard.
right.
But anyway, I use white a lot. It's fine. Yeah, I just went ahead and bought all new paints because some of them are like a couple years old since I painted last, and bought a new batch of colors for whatever I was painting.
Uh-huh.
Some of them are much, much older than that. Some are clumpy, and when they get clumpy, you can usually still use them. I'm sure at some point they're bad. I usually just add water and mix a bunch.
How come yours look so much more even than mine? Do you have any like painting tips for me?
What are you doing? I feel like you need more paint on your brush. Don't be
Yeah.
afraid. We're painting a huge
But-
section. You can always smear the paint off further. But if you're getting it too blotchy,
Yeah,
you're not laying down even color.
Yes. What's the tip for that?
Add more paint to your brush.
More practice.
Just like when you paint walls, you need to make sure your roller's really good and wet, because if it's not, you're picking up the paint. See if I can show you. I don't know how well this is visible, but if you're going in and you're getting
Oh,
this
yours
result,
looks like mine.
you're
It looks
picking up
better.
paint.
It looks. That's what mine. That's what mine looks like. Mine looks like picking up paint.
But a second coat, just like painting walls, will cover most of
we
that.
have to do a second coat.
You can choose to or not. It's up to you. These are hills, so it's probably going to look just fine without a second coat.
This is fun. I have no idea what I'm doing, but this is so fun. This is exactly what I needed right here.
Is it?
Oh, we'll
Some
see.
art therapy?
Yeah, we'll see unless I throw it out the window.
I find it very relaxing. I like to put on background noise shows, like
More paint.
something you've already seen before, or something you just have to listen to, and just kind of zone out and paint. It's fun. Jordan's heading to bed. Can't wait to see all the paintings in the morning. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for joining us while you could. Jim Johnston now joining our program, already in progress. You're just in time. Kathy says that I am an awesome painter. Well, thank you. I'm, just winging it. I just play an awesome painter on YouTube. Jess sent me a picture today of some socks. She was at like a place, a little boutique. I think she said her friend owns it. That sells the Blue Q brand socks that I love with all the sassy, snarky sayings on them.
Oh, yeah?
And one of them said, "Bitch, I am reality TV." And I thought that was pretty damn funny. I might need those socks.
Oh my gosh, I did part of it.
So, if you're going to go ahead and go around the edges, totally up to you what you want to do. If you want to paint it a different color or go all the way around the edges, just follow those lines. Like, imagine where the rest of that line would continue on to, and just follow that line for your hill.
When you go to the next hill down, are you going to start with a different, like, pattern or, like, a different way?
No.
Or not really?
No, usually you can kind of tell where your brush strokes go. We'll see how it goes.
Oh my god, I think I got it. I got the first hill. But I didn't do the top. But the top's on the clamp.
See? Another reason why I don't like the easel.
I like it. Well, I didn't want to sit
all in the way.
I didn't want to sit down, and I wanted, like, I don't know. I kind of had this in mind, like, visually what I wanted it to look like for the stream.
Right.
But I didn't want us to, like, I don't like sitting down.
I know you don't.
That stand-up desk is the best thing ever.
I had to go to the city hall yesterday, I think, or the day before, and one of the ladies there, like, everybody's got their sit-down desks, and one of the ladies there had the little thing that, like, you can choose,
yes.
And it was just on top of her, like, standard issue office desk, and she was standing up at her desk.
Those things are a few $100s. Mm-hmm. I would take boxes, remember? I would just take boxes and build a stand-up desk on top of my desk with boxes.
So, because you followed the line for the edge, you can kind of see that there's a line for the edge. Like, your paint went down a little heavier at the edge, yeah? So you can see where your mountains are?
Fat enough.
Get more paint.
Yes, okay.
Sorry, it's really hard to follow chat while I'm, like, doing something.
No, it's okay. We're paint or talk so much. No, we're cool.
I keep looking up and just catching, like, one or two things here and there, and usually it's out of context, and I don't know what anybody's talking about.
Oh, I don't know. We're hanging out and painting. We can get some wine in a minute. I got some question stuff to talk about.
Do you want to talk about a question now while we're painting?
No. Oh, look, I got my shoes.
Oh yeah, I heard you were gonna have a camera on your shoes so everybody could stare at them.
When somebody asked if I was gonna have a camera on my shoes.
Well, because you said everybody was gonna stare at them.
Well,
but
yeah,
how often are
like,
your feet in the shot?
Like, this is what I do. I'm on camera all the time.
But how often are your feet in the shot?
I do not know because, like, I'm on the same side of the camera as my feet. So I don't know.
You frame your shots. Nobody ever sees your feet. Shannon says, my sister is now subscribed to y'all as well. Awesome. Thank you for suggesting us to her. Next time when it's not been so crazy like this week has been with her here, I will definitely be painting along. Awesome. I think if this goes well, if you guys enjoy it, I think we will do this again. We do have, we already own a bunch of kits, and I have some that I've never used before.
We decided we'd see how this went first.
Yes.
And then we would see what's going on, but this is fun.
I'm glad that you are enjoying it.
Well, this grass looks nicer than my grass in the front yard.
It does.
Backyard grass is
I've been watering it every morning. It's trying.
It's definitely Dan paint.
If you have too much paint on your brush, like going along the edge, just go mash your brush in some open spot. If you're putting down too thick of a line, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I'm still underpainting. Did they announce the cast of Big Brother yet?
They did not. I did see a post today that people were like praying they announced the cast today. I did not see it announced yet.
They'll have to do it for the weekend, I'm sure.
I would think so. I think because everybody's being sequestered. I don't know how careful they're still being. Last year everybody had to be tested and everything. I don't know what they're doing as far as that goes. If there's still a chance like someone could get sick and kicked off. I don't know. because, you know, they always have alternates.
Right.
Have you ever heard talk about, like, so-and-so was an alternate?
Like juror?
No, like an alternate house guest. Jason said, hey, I have that shirt. Yeah, Chicago 2018, bro. That's because we were there together. No, they talk about, like, people who were on the show, that we watched on the show, that were not a first choice pick. As far as, you know, they have 16 people, and then after, you know, when it's time to sequester them, they sequester, like, 4 extras, just like a jury, right? And then sometimes for one reason or another, you know, maybe they didn't finish the background check, and then they finish it and find out, oh, this person can't be on there. So someone gets kicked off, and then they get one of the alternates. So some people that we've seen on Big Brother weren't supposed to be on Big Brother.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's interesting when they talk about it of like, oh, I wonder how that would have made the season different if it wasn't that person.
When I was on a jury, the alternate jurors just had to sit there. They couldn't. Then it was boring for them.
They have to act just like a juror in case, like,
right.
What if you had a family emergency and you had to leave? Now you're not a juror anymore.
But they didn't get to play.
No.
They were like the understudy, and they didn't do anything.
Yep, they got to learn all the lines, but they don't get to be there. I think they still go in the deliberation room too, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they were in there.
Yeah, because at any point you could, like, you know, I don't know, have a stroke and then you can't be a juror anymore. Now somebody's got to, you know, they can't just have a mistrial after that. They've got to just be able to keep going, so there's got to be somebody there to take their place. Sam's Life with the Husky already says, this is fun, definitely do this again.
This is fun.
My Last Weekend Adventure says, even though I'm not painting along, this has been fun listening to while I drive. Aw, Sally says, I'm really bad at painting.
I am really bad.
Don't
Sally,
even sweat it.
It's.
You are definitely your own worst critic. Hi, paintings of elephants that have been there for years. Other people will look at whatever you paint and still tell you it's great, because it is. You are criticizing it way more than anybody else ever will. Jason can tell you, I don't think Jason's painted much, but we got a kit when I went out there one year, and he painted a boat on a lake that turned out amazing, that he still hasn't hung up in his bathroom, even though I think it would be perfect in his bathroom. And I painted him a really cool, like, Four Seasons, leaves falling off of tree type interesting painting. I don't know. Leaves, lots and lots and lots of leaves. He didn't hang that up either. See if I ever paint you a picture again, bro.
Yeah, I think he said he hated it.
I think so. I think those are both on my Instagram if you were interested. From 2018, I believe, was when we did that. Maybe earlier. I think 2018, though. When I went out there for Super Concert Weekend and we went to 2 concerts in 2 days, even though we were way too old to do that.
That's right, you did. Yours looks so much brighter, but I also, there's also, like, so much light on your canvas than mine. I don't know why this GoPro is so much, like, is not picking up light.
Do you want to put yours over here and see how it looks in my lighting?
No, I'm okay. I'm busy just trying to, like, fill in the blanks here.
It's like paint by number.
A little bit.
You can do it.
Your brush marks are cute. Mine, like, looks like serial killer brush marks.
Lots of paint, steady strokes. Especially when we're doing this. When you're painting finer areas, you don't want to put lots of paint. But we're doing big, open, green areas. By all means, load your paintbrush up.
By the time I figure it out, it's too late. But we're going to do a second coat of green, right?
I think it's going to need it. I think it's a little blotchy. Which basically, when we get to the end, just keep painting like it's already dry where you started.
Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Duh.
Yeah, it's not oil paint.
It's like 100. It's like
putting
100
it on
out.
thin. It's hot. There's fans on. Yeah, of course it's dry already.
Dora says, in all my years, I never was picked for jury duty. I used to throw them all away, and then...
Then you realize you can't do that?
And then one time I went, I'm like, I'm gonna go, because I need the heck out of here.
I got called... Shoot. Were we together then? It might have even been before we were together, I think. Because I haven't had jury duty since we were together, have I?
Maybe.
Anyway, it was at least like over a decade ago.
It's hard,
maybe
like
15 plus years ago.
It's hard to keep track of all your girlfriend's jury duties.
That's fair. I get it. But of all the people in all the towns, my dad and I got chosen for the exact same time. Even though he lives in the next town over, and like just somehow that worked, we both had to go. We have one courthouse for like the whole valley, and we got jury duty at the same time. And he got dismissed like before they even tried to put him on a case. They're just like, oh, you and you can go home. And I was like, well, I want to go home. And then they tried to put me on a case that I was just like, I cannot be fair and just about that, so you're gonna have to let me go. And then I was able to go home. And they have not called me for jury duty since, knock on wood, because I don't want to have any part of that. As much as I like true crime and stuff, I don't want to go sit on a jury. That's too much pressure.
Right. Chris, I got a little bit of green inside where the red's gonna go. That'll cover it.
It's okay.
It's art. That's art, right?
That's art.
I'm not a robot.
Most colors will cover other colors with paint. Most.
Other paints do it better than acrylic.
Yes. And I will say this basic brand is more opaque than, although I do use it, there's Artist Loft that's really popular in the same kind of tubes, and the Artist Loft is not as opaque.
Right. Both work.
Yes. They have really cool metallic colors. I like those a lot. I have a bunch of their metallic colors. So just kind of, the more you paint, the more you kind of learn what you like and what you don't like, and I just know what to use those for and what to use these for. Madison says, I agree with Crystal. We are our own worst critic because we see our mistakes and want to be perfect. We all make mistakes and we learn from them. Yep, absolutely. Which does not mean like if you call a painting done and put it on the wall, you're not going to forever look at that one spot that you're like, I screwed up on that.
I kind of want it that way though.
Nobody else will ever see your mistakes like that.
I kind of want it like that. I kind of want it a little fast and a little homemade.
That's all right.
It's shake and bake and I helped. All right, when we're done with this green here, maybe I'll go get us some wine.
Maybe?
Yes. Maybe I'll go get us some wine. The side here. I want to make sure I have enough green before I do the sides.
I mean, how much paint are you using? Let me see your plate.
I'm good. I'll make it to the end. I didn't count for the pen, for this thing being so long and hitting my camera there.
The paintbrush?
Yeah.
Right there?
I was like holding my breath. Oh my
yes,
gosh.
You absolutely do hold your breath while you're painting. Usually when you're doing edges.
Yes. Sorry, chat. I can't see. Or like, I'm doing this. But that's okay. Everybody's kind of hanging out and chatting. We're hanging out. You and I can talk, and then everybody can listen to us talk.
Fair enough. What are we gonna talk about?
Let's see what I have on here. You get to choose. Things I broke, or samples.
Samples. I'm so over the things you've broken.
Me too.
Are you holding your breath again?
Yeah. Maybe we'll wait until we've had some wine to go with those things. Okay, I'm almost done with this part. Oh, you took a pen and went around your...
Yeah, you were supposed to do it around your rocks,
You
too.
didn't...
I did.
No.
Roll back that footage.
Oh, my rocks are off the painting.
Yeah, sorry about that. You can, like, change the shape of the rock if you want. You're determining what it's going to be. It's up to you. Sam's Life with the Husky wants the website name again. It's Social Artworking, but there's a dash in between. Social-artworking.com.
I got it. I got it. It's gonna go into the. It's gonna go into the thing.
Good deal. It'll be in the chat in just a second, and just go to designs.
Sorry if things are double posting. It's being wackadoodle. So.
When you're choosing designs, make sure you pay attention to what size it is, because some are 12 by 12, some are 16 by 24 maybe. And I don't know if they have other sizes too. I think those are the only two sizes I've gotten. But there are different sizes, so you'll need to know what size your painting is to know what size canvas to get.
Blake's texting me.
if painting is something that you enjoy, I recommend buying the canvases in like the 2-pack, 4-pack, 6-pack, 10-pack, whatever like you think you're going to use. They're cheaper that way, and a lot of times, I know at least at Michael's, if you have a Michael's near you.
Lately, they've been in those packs shrunk wrap in the front between the entrance and that little area there.
Yes.
They've been sitting there for like a month at both Michael's.
Yes, and a lot of times, how often do you go to Michael's without
Well, you know,
me?
there was one by the Bevmo, you know, like...
Fair enough. But I will buy them like that because they're cheaper, and wait till they're like buy one get one free, and then you can get, you know, packs of 2 different sizes, or they'll be half off or something. Do not ever pay full price if you can avoid it for any of the paints or canvases. And check, Joann Fabric has the paint too. I was on Michael's website trying to find what I needed, and they didn't have all the colors in stock. So I went to Joann's, and they were normally $4.99 a tube. They were like 20 or 25% off, and there was a 20 or 25% off your whole purchase coupon on there. So I was able to get them all for like $3 each.
Nice.
But yeah, if you can avoid it, don't pay the $5-6 for a tube of paint. Or just go to Walmart and get the like 50-cent little craft paints. Those work just as well. Okay, not just as well, or there wouldn't exist $5 tubes, but they're good enough.
Do you ever craft paint up your clothes?
My clothes?
Yeah. Like, were you ever like puffy paint, like craft paint clothes?
No, sometimes Sharpie markers.
Oh, yeah?
Like, in high school, like 9th grade, I was really into Nirvana. You know this. And I had a pair of pants that I wrote Nirvana down the leg of in like Nirvana font on my jeans. My mom was so mad. So mad. She was not happy with that. And then I would take white t-shirts and write like poems and song lyrics on them.
Okay, like
And band
Beatles?
logos. No, more like Nirvana.
So it said, yeah, yeah. That's all you like, all the A's.
No. There is a band that I liked back in the day called Chainsaw Kittens, and I liked their logo. And I wanted it
I
on
always
a
wondered
shirt.
where your love of cats came from.
From Chainsaw Kittens. But I couldn't find shirts with their logo, and there was no internet back then, so I just drew their logo on a shirt with marker. So no, not so much with the puffy paint, but definitely like making my own clothes. I used to glue things to shoes. Terry and I used to do that. We'd get like basic shoes and glue like fur and little jewels and stuff on them.
I never thought to do stuff like that. Not in a bad way, but like I just never thought to do stuff like that. I just want to make sure Blake's okay.
Yeah, he says Joe's coming out to California the 19th to the 22nd and wants to know if he can stay with us.
Or this month?
Next month.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Good deal. What else is going on? Hannah, you're done painting already? She's here to hang out. Amanda has the hills painted. Are you going back for a second coat? Did your paint cover well enough? I don't know if like ours is just drying out too fast or if our green is too light.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking where I'm at so far, so maybe
Remember,
not.
you are going to go in at the bottom with more shading.
I think I'm not.
The black?
I think I wanted to have this like brush stroke charm where like
Yeah.
you can really see the struggle to try to make this. So no, I am liking mine that looks like it's a marker that's just slowly running out.
Okay.
So maybe not.
You do you.
So maybe not.
I'm very particular and like my colors to be very even.
Oh no. Got it. Okay. I don't want to have to move this, so I'm going to see if I can just go in here by hand and hold my breath.
How's that working?
So far, it's
Tell
good.
us because you're holding your breath.
So far, so good. Now I can hold my breath and talk. Hannah said, yeah, I'm done.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh, I made the rocks too small, and then now I have to paint around these tiny rocks. I set myself up.
You did it to yourself.
Where'd you get this little easel thing at that I'm on?
Probably Amazon.
Yeah, you guys, this thing's probably only a few bucks.
The easel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it's more than $20. I used it a couple of times. There's paint on it. You can see that I used it. I'm just not a fan. I like a little more freeform, and I mean, you see I'm painting upside down right now. I like to be able to get at the lines the way I want to get at the lines. Sam's Life with a Husky must have gone to the website. She said, wow, there are so many cool designs. There really are. There's tons. Like, whatever you're into, there's designs. And I've done stuff, I talked about this before on one of the shows, I think, but I've done stuff where I wanted to do, like, different kinds of flowers on a painting and couldn't find something that was what I wanted, so I just traced. I put a piece of paper on my computer monitor and traced different designs that I found that I liked, and then transferred those to a canvas. So literally any image you can find online that you like, you can paint.
I got paint inside my rock.
So you're gonna paint your rock.
No.
If you end up painting something like, say that rock were gonna be white, before you go to paint that rock, you could paint over your green. I would recommend using a cream color rather than a white because it will have better coverage.
Okay.
Well, that's a good idea. Doris says, I paint on a cake decorating thing so I can spin my canvas to any angle. I actually have one of those that I've never used for cake decorating, but that's a good idea. I never thought of that.
You can spin it right around.
Sam said your rock just has moss on it. I like the way Sam thinks.
Thanks, Sam.
I use my pinky a lot when I paint too to like brace my hand.
Must be nice. And you anything else you want to talk about that your pinky's capable of doing?
All kinds of stuff.
Oh, do tell.
Waving at you and stuff. Amanda said she painted her rocks green as well.
Thanks, Amanda.
Are you able to see in the way that you are painting where your hills are? Like, are you not concerned about that? You can see the lines of the hills?
Yeah, a little bit. I also see the photo on the ground or over here that I can copy off of too.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, painting's over. Wow, paint night was fun.
That sounds about right. This is about where Dan checks out and says, hey, can you finish this for me? Can you go over this and make it look good?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. This is fun. I have a little bit of green left over to do these edges. I like that. These edges all green and yellow and smudgy.
And what?
Like smudgy and blurry, splurgy.
No.
No. You know, not all words were invented in a day.
I'll give you that. That is absolutely valid.
All right, as soon as we're done here, we'll kick the show in high gear with some wine, and then it's Chatty Dan.
Is that what happens when Dan has wine?
Oh
Dan?
my gosh. Whew, the tea.
Oh, jeez.
How do you feel about yours over there?
I'm already going back over the green. I'm trying to hurry because you're not going to.
It's all right.
I just want to be able to, like,
You can take your time.
go along with you, but you were going to do things, so you can...
Yeah, you'll have time. I'll get some wine. I'll ask some questions. We'll do some stuff. I still have these little guys to paint over here on the side. Maybe I can talk you into painting one.
Maybe.
Maybe. I feel like if you paint a bunch, well, just like everything, if you paint a bunch, you totally get this down.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what every time I have a paint party and someone's here like, I'm not very good at this, I'm like, just keep going. Like, you want tips and tricks, practice. That's just like anything else. Honestly, you just play with the paint, you learn what it does, you learn what you need to do with your hand to make it do what you want it to do. Like, there's no secret to it.
If you're not painting for money,
right,
then there's like...
Hey, if you practice enough, you might end up painting for money. Who knows?
I put a big fingerprint in the bottom left corner of mine, so you'll know it's from Dan.
Is that how you know?
Yeah. It's
I always sign mine on the back.
Mine's got thumbnails on the front.
So, are you done with your green?
I'm done with my green.
So you're gonna want to rinse your paintbrush out.
Right here.
Not by mashing it on the bottom.
Should I just take it to the sink real quick and
You can if you'd like.
Okay.
You can kind of like lightly brush it along the bottom to get the paint out if you want, but you don't just mash it. You will ruin your brush. Brittany says that we are technically painting for money. I guess that's a valid point.
Right. Yes, it's painting.
You still enjoying it?
Yeah, except for we've been doing this for an hour already. We could be here till midnight.
That's the thing. When you go to the paint parties, it's 2 hours. That's why I was like, I can't go to a paint party. I'm not going to be done in 2 hours.
Right, I'll kick the paint party in high gear.
Okay.
I'm hungry too, so it's gonna be lightweight.
It's going to be what?
Lightweight Dan.
You don't have something to snack on? You should bring ube brownies over here.
Is there any more of those left?
There is. There's a Tupperware with them in there. They're in the fridge because I didn't want them to get moldy while it's 100 degrees.
Gosh. Got some the finest Aldi wine from the finest vineyard.
$4. $4. But you know what? It tastes good. It doesn't make me make
Here you
scrunchy
go.
face.
Madame.
Thanks. Brittany says, it's been an hour? I know, right? I didn't think it was already 7. Now I'm starting to get worried that we are going to be here till midnight.
I don't care. This is what I'm doing, then I'm painting, so y'all can hang out if you want.
We'll be here doing it whether you want to watch or not.
Until the GoPro batteries die. This is great. Choose the paint night.
Huh?
Choose the paint night.
Yeah, I'm at the wrong angle.
All right.
What's going on in chat, Dan?
Let me take a look and see. Brittany says I'll bid on the painting. Oh yeah. Hannah said no alcohol for me tonight. Crystal the Animal Lover wants us to drink everything. Doris says Crystal's cheating on vodka. Ah!
I sometimes cheat on vodka with wine, although I can't have too much because I will get a headache.
Sam says she's gonna try to watch the whole thing, but she might pass out. You should try to avoid passing out. I don't know if that's good. If you're going to bed, fine, but if you're gonna pass out, you might want to seek some medical attention.
Please make sure you got a pillow nearby.
Sam's like, filled the hooks with you with the super chat. This is awesome, you guys. I'm totally sucked in. It's cool watching your different techniques. Next time you guys do this, I'm definitely painting along. Thank you so much for the support. Dan's got the foot technique. It looks like he's painting with his feet.
Sort of, huh?
Yeah.
I think you're doing well.
I love my scribble scrabble because that's my brain. Like.
Yeah, I had to go back and do it.
I have exactly the amount of painting skill you think I have. Yes, that is what's going on.
What do you think of the wine?
In the chat.
What flavor did I pull out?
Peach. It's good.
They have peach, watermelon, blueberry, pineapple, and mango, I think.
It's good. I don't know how to rate wine. It all just gets me all silly.
This is almost wine cooler. Like, it's not a red wine or a white wine. It's not fancy. It's pretty much a wine cooler. What else is going on? You got something? Weren't we talking about samples or something?
Yeah, we'll get to some samples in a second here. I saw my coloring page Dan also posted in the stories on Instagram.
Awesome. Who was that?
Cyber Husky. I'll grab that for you in just a second.
Hannah says hers looks like it's out of focus. She doesn't have patience. I love it.
That looks good. Oh my gosh, that looks good. I just gotta make sure that nobody's phone numbers are on there. I was giving Michael Myers everybody's phone number last week. He's gonna get murdered. That looks really good. Can you see in the monitor, Kristen?
Oh, nice. That's really cool.
Hannah says, I posted mine in the group. Okay, I'll start approving them. I'll start approving them while Crystal's painting here.
I'm already like halfway done with my second coat. That one goes much faster. Still not this part.
I don't see anything.
No.
Sorry.
Which group? Post them in the RFS Dan and fam group,
Yeah,
guys.
and sometimes I don't see that for some
I
reason.
always get the notifications, but I don't always see the, like, it'll always tell me there's stuff there, but then if I click on something, it goes away.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Okay, let's see.
I don't. I don't
No?
see it. No. Crystal the Animal with the super chat. Thank you so much. You guys are doing great. They are looking good. I'm excited. I'm excited about this.
I'm interested to see how long your excitement lasts, or if towards the end you're like, I can't paint, I suck.
No, look, this looks like Dan paint. Like that's what I do. So then I'm gonna do it to the end. I ain't judging myself on nobody. This is how Dan paints.
Good deal.
So no, it's just what it is. I know exactly what to expect.
Fair enough.
And it's this. I also got some of these little guys that I have painted up a little bit that I'll finish painting. Yeah, maybe I'll draw Dan on some of these when I get some black paint. What color is next after this?
You can look at the instructions and find out. Flip that page over.
But step one, they already have the hills completely done with the black.
Yes. Yeah, so you can do that if you're ready to. Just go in with
wait,
some black.
you know, we're in this together.
Okay.
Yes. So, I have this game called $1 Million Butt. And I think I want to read off some scenarios and think about whether or not you would do these scenarios. And I will pick these cards at random.
Okay, can you explain the game for people who've never heard of it?
The way we're going to play the game is I'm going to read you a front half and a random back half to 2 cards, and then we're going to discuss whether we would do it or not.
Yes, and it's a setup. You get $1 million.
It's a setup.
But
yeah, so I'll pull these out at random. I got 2 cards at random, and we'll read them off, and we'll see what you say as the wine kicks in, and Honest Crystal comes to town. It's different than Honest Abe.
just a little.
All right. $1 Million Butt. Whenever you witness a public display of affection, you have to become a sex therapist for your parents.
What?
Yes.
Well,
hey, this is what the random cards say.
Okay, my dad is no longer living, so yeah, sure, why not?
Right. Right.
I gotta be my mom's sex therapist?
I don't know. They're by random. All right, let's do another one. Okay, $1 Million Butt. Whenever you stumble, blood rains from the sky. Are you a stumbler? I mean,
Look,
you're pretty sure-footed,
but have you met Topo? Topo will always ensure that you stumble as you are trying to make your way across the house.
Topo reminds me of when you watch the dog shows and they go through the little chicanes of all of the
but
of all the little poles. He tries to do that with your feet
as
and
you're
trips
walking.
you up as you're walking.
As you're moving. The
As you're
chicanes
moving.
are moving and he does not care and he's diving in between your ankles.
Yes.
But most of my tripping is done indoors, I feel like.
Okay, still. So you'd be indoors when it rained blood?
Yeah, so I don't know that I would really be affected too much by that. Everybody else might be like, what the hell, as I'm sitting there counting my money while it rains down blood, but yeah, I'll take that one. What do you think?
No, I don't want it to rain down blood, because blood stinks. Love hurts and blood stinks. All right, next question. $1 Million, but every time you brush your teeth, you have to destroy a personalized prized possession.
No. No, I brush my teeth 2 to 3 times a day. Absolutely not.
And I break all your stuff anyway.
Right, pretty much. I've already got a Dan to destroy my prized possessions.
You know what? Speaking of that,
No.
pause that and we'll go to this next bit called things I broke today.
Today?
Things I broke today.
Wait, things plural today.
How about this? Things I broke within 5 minutes of each other, about 15 minutes before you got home today. We'll call it that.
How many of them belong to me?
50% of it belongs.
What did you break today?
So today I tried to flush the toilet and the handle broke off on the toilet in the bathroom here.
In this one?
Yeah. So it
Weird.
like the that stick.
Yeah.
I broke the stick off.
Okay, that's easily fixable. I'm not too concerned about that. Did you go buy a new one yet, or is that still
No,
an
this
adventure
happened
we
like
need to have?
15 minutes before you
That's
got
right.
home.
Okay.
Right after I
Also,
picked,
stop Hulk smashing the toilet handle.
right
Go
after
ahead.
I picked up my other little side monitor with my hands, and then it just blew to bits. So that's Blake's monitor there. So
You broke another monitor?
I broke another monitor today. So that'll wrap up things I broke within the span of 5 minutes. So then after I broke that, I left and then I went and evacuated my bladder because that's naturally what happens next.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I decided I'd wait until you were liquored up in public to drop that on you.
Tell me you broke another monitor.
Yes.
That's 2 in a month or so?
That's two. This one I've had for a long time, and it's slight, and I always pick it up by the top of it. And this time, my thumb hit a spot where it just went pop, and then I stared at it, and then and then it went, "Ooh, you're in trouble, Dan." And I'm like, "I'm in trouble. You're the one that broke monitor." And then now we're here. Yep. So there you go.
Also, your tripod broke the other day. Although you did not break it, it broke and just fell apart. Like, you are on a roll.
I'm
breaking
on a
things.
roll. I'm on a roll, which is okay because I have other stuff. I'm okay. Dan, no more monitor touching, right? Right? What is on with you? But that is it. That is the conclusion of what Dan broke today.
Tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow
Let's
is
see what
another
you break
day.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow is another day.
You've broken so much stuff. Like, in the time that we've been together, I couldn't even tell you. I know I broke one plate. Couldn't tell you anything else I've broken.
Well, yeah, it all started when I broke that dragon that you had at the apartment with the broom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it hasn't stopped
It
since.
has not.
No. Mostly it's my stuff lately, so we're catching back up.
Right, but your stuff's much more expensive than my stuff.
Right.
So you can continue to break my stuff as long as it's not irreplaceable, and as long as it's cheaper than a monitor.
So watching you go over the color twice makes me feel dumb about not doing mine twice. And I'm not going over mine twice though. Okay. I'm ready for the next
You
color.
don't have to.
I'm ready for the next
Look, it's
I'm ready
still
for black.
blotchy.
Can I put black on here?
Yeah, as long as the green is dry in that area. If not, grab another plate.
When I paint these little guys and stuff like that, do I paint the black first or last? Like these.
What else are you painting?
See these little outlines here?
Yes, but what else are you painting besides black?
I don't know. I might paint some red eyes on it or something like that. Black goes last, like t-shirts.
No, it depends on what you're painting and how you're painting it. If you're gonna just do red eyes, you're not gonna paint the eyes first and then paint a person or whatever, around it. That's gonna be too difficult. You'll blob the paint down for the eyes.
Okay, but I do that and then I put the black on top, or I do that under the
No.
black first?
If you're painting a Dan face with a red eye, you would do the face first. I don't know what you're painting, so it's hard to tell you that. Black doesn't necessarily always go last. If you're just doing an eye on top, it would be easier just to do the eye on top of the black. Paint is thick enough that it'll cover that. Did that screw up your lighting? It was glary.
No, it's not. It's not. You're good.
Did you check to see if you have any white spots, or do you even care? Fill in the white spots, because sometimes the paint will...
No, I don't have any white spots per se, but I had, it just doesn't look as...
Who taught you per se? Because I feel like you've been using that a lot lately. This was not in your vocabulary a month ago, but I feel like twice a day you say per se now.
If I can evolve as a person, I gotta keep it the same... Dan did doo-doo in diaper!
No.
What the... I don't know!
It's just odd, because I don't feel like I've ever heard you say it before, and now you've been saying it a lot.
I have no idea.
Did you read something that used that, or does somebody use it and, you picked it up? That's all. I'm not criticizing. I'm just curious. Just saying.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
You've heard me say that.
A couple times. What are you doing now?
Drawing on my canvases for giveaways. How's that going?
It's good.
It looks really even. Well, it looks really even on camera.
It looks really even on camera. It also looks really neon on camera.
Please, guys, it does look like, don't, like, it's a little bit better than this, but don't get discouraged. That is not as even on camera. It looks good, though, Crystal. It looks really good, but it's not as even.
Hannah says, so this is wine Dan, huh? Dan do doo-doo and diaper?
Well, I don't know. Like, what do you want? I don't know what my vocabulary is. I'm not Johnny 5. And yes, Dan do and diaper. You know what? I quickly tried to just think of something that Kevin from The Office would say really quick.
Is that what happened?
Why use more word when fewer word do trick?
All right. You're not even on camera with that. What are you doing? No,
I'm holding it in my hand. It's like as big as a Triscuit cracker. What do you want? It's as big as a Triscuit cracker. I'm not set up for this.
Mouse with the super chat says, I promise I was not the one to teach Dan per se. If I was, I'd make darn sure he knew how and when to use it. Oh, there's been a few times he's used it that hasn't been the right time, but I've let it go. You work on your new vocabulary. I'll let you work it out and figure out when it works and when it doesn't.
Oh, you're so rotten.
That was so mean. Why would you say that?
Not mean at all. That's not mean.
Dang. Rude.
Oh.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
So entertain the masses.
I need to use your seat for a second.
Okay, it's warm.
Is it?
Probably.
Alright, I'm trying to finish this little guy here, but I need like a finer point Sharpie marker. Is this one got a finer point on it? It does not. I know they make them, but it's okay. I'm almost done here with this. Robot Dan is almost done. Oops, sorry. Does that look like me? Bleep bloop. I'll sign the little back of it. I got a few of these that I'll work on. Dan, I sent you a pic of my face painting on Facebook. Okay, just send them to the group because like it's getting a little bit overwhelming for me to keep checking my phone when everybody keeps direct messaging me this stuff. I love it, but like just send it to the group and we'll see it in there. But I like the phone's over there. Okay, so I got this. I don't know if I'll add any color to it. I might add one more color to it. So there's one guy. I have some eyes that are painted here on this little robot monkey guy. Let's go over him for a minute with the lines over here. We'll see if we can get this straighter here. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's a little hard to see, but you'll be okay. It's glary. I'll use Crystal's canvas for support. She won't mind. This one's my monkey. Monkey with a mohawk. It's got those big old George W. ears. The Sharpie markers don't really wanna cover over paint.
No. Why was there two paints? Why was it
like it's like white paint.
What?
Is there a mouth? Oops. Is there a mouth on this thing? Does this thing have a mouth?
No.
Okay.
You can give it one if you want.
No, it's good.
I want to see if you rub paint off the corner of my canvas?
Oh, I might have a little bit on accident. Oops.
Why would you touch my stuff?
Sorry. It's like sometimes when I use words incorrectly, like I circuits on stuff. Don't drop your ube on there.
I won't.
Oh my gosh.
They're refrigerated, so they're
really good. Oh my gosh. Look, you should show the purple on the camera. Here, I'll help you since I can never figure out where this camera's at. There you go. Oh,
super
so good.
purple.
So good. All right, the robot's gonna get one color in his nose, or maybe on his hair. Maybe he'll get red hair. We'll do it red later, right? We'll get red hair on there. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's. You know what? Okay.
I wanted to put this here and see if it shows more accurately. Yeah, because then you can see it is a little more uneven like yours.
Right.
And you can see it's not as neon as it looks in this lighting.
It looks really good though. Good job, Kristen.
Thanks.
Careful with the bottom corner. It's wet a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Dan.
Okay, real quick, let's give away one of these two little paintings. I'm not done with the robot one and the monkey one. I'm gonna still add a little color to it. Let's give away Dan Robot right now. Little Dan Robot painting.
Hang on. Did you get that super chat before it disappears?
No. Mouse Queen with super chat. Unsheaths blade. I shall defend Crystal's honor, Dan. Don't go. Tick it off, a nerd. I like tick it off. I'm gonna start using that. Use googly eyes. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good idea. Maybe I don't know. I'm afraid they're gonna fall off. I'm afraid they're gonna fall off though. I'm afraid they're gonna fall off. I'm getting fired up for this weekend. Me too. We're doing Dantic Saturday night, right? That'll be fun. We'll do Dantic Saturday night. All right, here we go. I wrote down a number already, 1 through 100. Do not spam the chat.
Yeah, wait like 5 seconds in between answering, or 2 seconds at least, because it'll not show your
Whoever
answers.
gets the right number will get the finished Dan. Robot. This one will be for the robot.
I don't know what your number is. Okay, I see it.
Good. Can you help me?
Yeah.
Can you help follow it?
Bunch of no's.
Thanks.
Nope. Some of you are close. Mouse Queen, press the suit. No excuses. I'll be there.
I feel bad. Like after every Dantics, her suit gets dirty. But you know what? You gotta go. You have to roll up your sleeves.
It just gets wrinkly, not
and
dirty.
Go through the trenches to get your name in the Hall of Champions. You know. So I get it. 32,
Nobody's
41,
gotten it
5,
yet.
56, 35, 52, 48, 45, 77, 29, 61, 42, 15, 34, 50, 15, 30, 29, 65, 69, 2, 9. No, it's not those numbers. Nope.
It's not 62Z either.
That's like the newer version. They made those halfway through the years.
Right.
that was a halfway one.
Like the 64.5 Mustang?
Not 98, not 99, not 33, not 21, not 32, not 81, not 16, not 33, not 24. Not 71, not 25.
Oh, Elisa got it.
39. There you go. I don't know how to show it on my thing. 39. All right. Send me your address.
Good job, Elisa.
Bam. And you will get the robot when it's done. We'll do more later. I have the monkey. I don't know. I have like a skull one. We'll see. There's a cat. These are like 7, 8 years old.
Yeah.
But at least I'll do the monkey at the end. I don't know how many more I'll do, but at least I'll do one more monkey painting.
There's a super chat there for you.
All right. Let me set these over here so we can get on with the next thing. Super chat from Mouse Queen. The suit gets ruffled, but never ruined. You can't keep a good mouse down. Learn from the best. Who's Stuart Little? Is that your favorite mouse?
Okay.
No, it's not Mickey. And thank you so much for the support. What were you gonna say?
Nancy says there was a restaurant on her morning news show in Detroit that made ube waffles. They look so pretty.
Ooh.
They do. I love that color. I need the black.
Isn't there a pop-up ube place here?
No, there's Ube-licious. You guys check it out. I don't remember who sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me on Instagram.
Theo?
Was it Theo?
Yeah.
Sent it to me on Instagram. There's an Instagram account called Ube-licious, which is in our town, and she makes ube desserts. They look amazing, and at some point I'm going to have to get some. Now, Lisa says, so exciting. Yay, I'm glad you won it. Okay, so here's the thing. Now we're going to go in with black. You have a choice. You can go in with just black. You can mix the black with your green to make a darker green, although it is starting to dry on the plate a little bit
my
because the
green's
fan's
toasted.
blowing on us.
Yeah, my green's toasted.
It's not. There's still, like, the parts that are thick here will still be good.
I kind of want to do what it does on the. I kind of want to do what the picture tells me to do. So it makes it a little bit black. I guess I'll mix some with some green. But I don't want to go too black though. Like
No, it says just black.
But I don't want to just like.
Yeah, I don't want really like a stark difference between the two.
I might try to watch. I might watch you go for a second here.
Okay.
Let me watch you go for a second.
So I'm gonna use this brush. Help me out. Am I in the right? It's a little thinner than what I used for the black because we're still gonna go in those same lines. We just don't want them quite as thick. So I think this brush will be good. I don't have a smaller flat one, but I like the flat brush for this kind of painting. So do you have a brush similar to this in your set?
Maybe so.
You do. This one right here. Hey.
Huh. Oh,
were you painting with your cheek?
I was trying to read the chat.
Were you painting with your cheek, though? I don't know if anybody can see your face, but you've already got paint on your face.
Oh, you gotta crack a few eggs and then gag.
Only if you have to separate them. Okay, so I'm gonna mix some black into some green just to make like a dark green.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go in with dark green.
Okay. I'd like to see like what you're trying to achieve because we're not just spreading paint.
No, we're doing shading now. And the green kind of gets brownish with the black in there. I'm okay with that, but I want it to look more grassy and less like black. So it's kind of a like foresty green, I guess. I'm trying to mix. I want to make sure that I have enough paint. So
okay, I see what you're trying to achieve. Okay.
So black goes a long way. Little bits of black. You see how I added a little bit more? Now it's like way black looking.
And then
am I on camera here?
Yeah. You know what? Here, I'll improve your camera position.
It's kind of like
you decided to kind of move it.
Rotten avocado green.
Oh no, you're fine. Then.
My canvas is coming back. I'm just doing this right.
There you go. A mouse with a super chat. Mickey and I have a love-dislike relationship. Stuart's alright, I guess, LOL. The main rule here is when rocking the suit, stay dapper no matter what comes your way. Especially if it's a food fight. Food fight! Crystal, you ever been in a food fight?
I've had food thrown at me. Does that count?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so
I'm not really sure that I'm loving this.
I'm not loving it either. It's too wide, but maybe if you make a little more predominant line where it is.
Okay, so I'll turn the brush the other way.
Maybe? Is that how you do it? I'm about to get my Sharpie out.
You don't want to get your Sharpie out.
Brittany's got a good point. Once you go black, you don't go back as far as, painting concerns.
Adding the color. Yeah,
right,
if you make it too black,
we're done.
You're not recovering.
Right. So you got to be careful. Oh, Mouse Queen, I need a suit. I need a suit, but I want like a Dumb and Dumber suit, like where it's like neon orange or something like that.
So if you look at the picture that they've provided, the areas like here
it's
are
like
way
90%
darker.
Black, but who knows what
you can do it how you want to.
Right, because this is coming out of someone's bubble jet printer.
Right, and this is someone's interpretation of shadows. It might be a different time of day in your little mushroom manor. So however you want the shadows to look. I put some black on your plate.
Okay.
So whenever you are ready to have at it, you can go for it.
Okay.
I recommend turning the brush sideways and just kind of doing these kind of brush strokes where you're just dragging your hand back and forth. And it's just going to kind of set down in different spots.
Okay.
I ended up with almost like a dark army green. And I would say don't put too much paint on your brush here. You don't want to paint like a whole layer. You want some of the base layer to show through. Not loving it, but we're going for it.
Come on, Kitty. Kitty's out in the hallway looking.
Yeah, she's been wanting to come out today for some reason. Today's the day.
I'm not liking this, but this is just starting. It's not done.
You can make yours darker. You can go in with just straight black if you want.
I almost dipped my brush into the wine glass.
My Last Weekend Adventure says, I'm surprised they said black. I would have thought browns. Yeah, black seems a bit harsh. Like a lot of contrast. Mm-hmm. When you look at the finished product, it looks good, but for me, as I'm thinking about putting black onto this green, that seems a bit dark.
Stop it now.
That's why I didn't put black. I made a dark green. You do what you feel looks good on yours.
Not that. Oh, Control Z. Fudge.
Did you go too dark?
Yeah.
You can always test the paint like on the side or the back as well. And remember, like, it's a harsh line, but we're also going in with some highlighting on the tops that'll be right up against this. So there's going to be some contrast.
No, I just got a lot of shit on my painting, and now it's just a big blob of black crap. This isn't what I want. What
This is how I take years to paint, because I put something down, and I'm like, I don't like it, and then I have to regroup and figure out how I want it to look.
It's alright. I'll recover.
You'll recover?
I'll recover.
It's clearly going well. Sharon suggests you mix more green in.
Sharon, how do I go back in time?
Just start over with your colors.
I'm putting green on
You're
top of it.
saving.
But now there's like a big blob here. Like if this was pizza dough, there's a soggy spot right
Add
here.
more of your green into it. It'll dry and you won't even notice. And that'll be the spot you'll always be like, I screwed up there, and then no one will ever notice.
I'm okay with it, but like that's not what I wanted it to be.
Hey, Mooch. Hey, buddy.
What's Mooch up to?
Repositioning.
That's too much black in it.
You want to kind of blend it as you go up. The shadows kind of fade out.
Well, they're gonna be darker underneath here. Fade out into the light. Now I'm just making like brown soup. It's not too bad. It looks better on camera than it does in real life.
Did you get that super chat?
So as long as it does that, we're good. Jim Johnson said, Dan, if you're gonna rock the suit, you gotta go oversized like David Byrne of Talking Heads fame. Circa 1980. I'd get a white one, and then, oh wait, the camera's over here. I'd get a white one, and then I would go to a Gwar concert with it. You know, that'd be cool. Liz says, hi everyone, hello. Amanda says, Chris posted my progress in the RFS Dan and fam group, but I think Hannah posted there as well too.
Okay, I'll get to it in just a second.
Thank you. And then I'll read this super chat here in just a second.
So with this technique, I would suggest a little more dry brushing.
Okay.
Like you don't want a whole lot of paint on your brush because you're not putting down a whole layer. So like tap the paint and then wipe it off a bit.
Is Jason watching? Jason knows that I'm really good at dry rubbing. So I learned that technique from him. I don't think he's here watching.
I am not getting notifications, but there is a police pursuit in Phoenix. So CBS 5, Amanda and Chris, has a police pursuit in Phoenix. I did get notification of that. If you guys don't already, follow LA Car Police Chase Alerts if you want to see what we consider our favorite sport. Jim said, is there a dog barking in the background, or have I lost the rest of my mind? No.
Is there dogs?
Yeah, the neighbor a couple.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm coming. I got confused and lost this part here, but I'll get. All right. I gotta scroll up. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Mouse Queen said, oh wait, corny plaid 70 suit, he. I could do corny plaid 70 suit as long as it's not the itchy ones. I don't like the itchy 70 stuff.
Wool.
I don't like, is that what it is? Is it the wool? I don't like the itchy 70 stuff. So as long as it's not that, then I'm okay with it.
I think I'm actually allergic to wool.
Hannah says, I can't turn off my sound bar, subwoofer. Oh, been there. Topo likes to lay on the mixer and turn the mixer off. I will mix more green, yes. Snow Dogs Vlog Jess says, I made it, yay!
Yay!
Patty Bueno's here. What's up, Patty?
No, I was just thinking of her the other day when you had that little fling. Isn't that the prize she won way back in the day?
Yes. Finally made it live. It's been weeks. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Mouse Queen the super chat. Don't forget my super chats. Oh my gosh, girl. I was getting there. I'm sorry, friend. Sorry.
But thanks for the super chat to tell us we forgot your super chat. That always makes me feel bad.
Buffering. It's not buffering here, but I don't know. I use Restream, and it's sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's Restream. So.
I don't have any notifications, so you may need to check your phone after all. I don't know why. I usually get notifications.
All of a sudden one day it'll say RFS fam, you have notifications. I'm like, oh my god, like where are these all
Yeah,
been?
then you go in and there's 10 of
and
them.
then and then it's done and
Let me
it's done
see
and
if I
gone.
can just go to the group and if it will tell me there's notifications.
Johnson says he missed the.
It is 5 new pending posts. Okay.
Yeah, see, so I'm not sure why it's being
Weird.
that way.
Oh, I love these. Okay, let me go back, refresh. Hannah, that's amazing. So that's
Oh my
Hannah's.
gosh! Oh, that looks great. I love the door. That's my favorite.
That looks so awesome.
I love that door. Oh no! Now I have a lot to like. Oh no! Not enough green. But I mixed
we
you.
have a. I need you to move just a little bit.
Down lower. There you go.
This is Amanda's progress.
Oh, I love the
there's
pegboard.
1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love your little work area too. That's great.
That's cool, huh?
I'm envious. Can I have a paint room?
Yeah, it's right here. We're in the paint.
Oh yeah.
I just smudged crap on mine.
Mel says I commented about monochromatic suits being more my thing. LOL, you know how I roll, Dan. If you get my drift.
So it's gonna be all like whites and monochromatics, like whites and like grays
one
and
colors?
blacks. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'm a monochromatic person though. I think my personality's too bright for that, or like too like obnoxiously loud for that. So I think I would have to have something brighter.
Your suit needs to be
My suit-
loud, like red sequins.
My suit needs to be obnoxious, but not like too obnoxious where I'm not invited back.
Still not sure how I feel about this shit.
I'm not sure how I feel about this either. I just feel like I'm wiping doo-doo all over my paintings.
Maybe that's why they wanted black. Let me go back and look at Hannah's again.
Oh yeah, where's their stuff?
Hers looks like she used dark green. Hers does look kind of like, almost like impressionism. She said it was blurry. Like not real straight lines, which I kind of love because it's like grassy hills. So yeah, of course it's not going to be perfectly straight lines. As far as like edges, like the edges look a little blurry. I love it. You guys are doing awesome.
Yeah, there's no wrong answers to this.
And also, if you guys who are painting with us haven't done it already, you should look into getting some sort of spray sealant.
Yes,
An
definitely
acrylic painting
important.
sealant. That puts this awesome sheen over the top of it that makes it look amazing.
Because everybody that sent me that have sent us artwork and paintings back here, they will all get sprayed.
Yes.
They will all get sprayed, so they last forever. Okay, so the mountain there is kind of dark.
Yeah, super chat if you want to
Okay,
do that.
hold on. Hold up. That one goes down. If I want it to go down. It doesn't have to go down if I don't want it to go
You
down.
can make your happy little trees however you want them. Trying to do the thin paint with the fan blowing, like I'm having to hold it up a little bit because it's drying the paint out.
That's okay, we can still see what you're doing.
Can you?
Yeah. Yeah, the GoPro's nice. This is a GoPro. We're on all GoPros except for the shot of both of us, but we're on GoPros tonight. And I think that was a good idea. I mean, mine's like inches in front of what we're doing right here. I was gonna have it hooked to me, but I didn't want to walk around with that. Mouse with the super chat. Need a clue, Dan? Need a clue, Dan? Look at Regis attire in Millionaire. Big honkin', of course. Big honkin', of course, but that's what I have in mind. Dark monochromatic. I could do dark monochromatic as long as I can have like a neon like cufflinks and a handkerchief like that. As long as that's neon, then I'm okay with it. What's that photo?
I'm not loving this shade.
I'm not loving this either at all, but that's okay. Like, don't look at the grass. Look at my house.
Big picture. Sometimes steps don't look good, but big picture looks good.
I just keep looking at what it looks like in the camera.
Does it look any better?
No, it doesn't look any better. Yours is okay, but no, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. But I think I'm good. I don't know. I don't know what I want because I don't know what it's like when you're done painting. So I don't know.
That's fair.
There's a lot more shading in the photo though of what we're supposed to do. Air quotes of supposed to do.
Right. What's suggested to us.
Yeah, the suggested stuff looks way more.
So think about where light goes and make it darker. You're doing a good job. You're making it darker, like where the light doesn't land. I'm just having trouble with like trying to keep enough paint on my brush without having too much.
My black's dried a little bit, so I'm putting a little bit of green over it to like lighten it. But yeah, I don't like it. I'll make it less like intrusive. Less like intrusive. Crystal says, mine looks okay, just not a good painting. Well, I mean, neither, but like that's the fun of it, right? Like painting, like I feel like this painting's just painting. Like there's no grade.
Get the super chat.
I don't know. I was looking at the painting to see what was one hill, what wasn't.
Making sure I have
my
the lines
my
right.
Life's Looking Adventures. Love your painting so far, Dan. Love yours too, Crystal. Thank you. This is a lot of fun. Harp says, awesome painting so far, you two. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Use the brush and drag it down if you want it to look like a shadow or if you are doing shadows. Wicked Witch of the West with a Tampa Bay Lightning logo. I'm actually watching underneath here. Well, I'm not watching it, but I see it. 2-1 Tampa. I don't know if it's been a good game. I just keep glancing over at it. Okay, well, that's a good idea. Okay, if I wanted to make shadows, something like a little more linear, or a little more down and not so linear, or up, it would be up from here. Maybe I'll try doing that. I'll
I'm
super
kind
chat.
of going back and blending upward, like, so there's more paint at the bottom, and then it starts to, like, trail off as it goes up.
Okay. Let's see if that works for me. I don't know. Mouse Queen with the super chat, it says, usually the top suit is dark black or gray with a splash of a single color. So a neon color would be awesome, would still be awesome. All kidding aside, Dan, you do Dano. I don't wear suits much. When I worked at NASA, I didn't wear suits.
You wore button-up shirts,
I wore button-up shirts, but I didn't wear suits. Like, that wasn't happening. I don't wear suits too much, but it's always funny to see me in a suit, though. It always looks awkward.
A little more water might help you blend a little better, too.
I don't know. I don't like this. I don't feel like I'm ruining the picture because, like, I'm not really too concerned about the green background.
But try a little bit more water, and I think that makes it thinner, so it blends better. Get what I'm saying?
The shirt, I mean. Yeah, I could have an undercolor shirt that would be like neon yellow. No, neon green. Yeah, neon green or pink. Yeah. Dan in a suit with a mohawk. It's happened before. It's happened before at Jason's wedding.
And Kathy's wedding.
Yeah, there's been Dan in a mohawk. Yeah. Right? Miss Chrissy said, this is fun, almost done.
I guess you didn't have suit coats on.
Awesome.
So it wasn't really a suit.
I don't know what to do with this anymore. I don't want to do this.
I think it's looking good. Step away from it, like back up and look at it from a distance. Or on the camera, and I think it looks better.
Something happened here. I want this to be green again. Well, okay.
I'm telling you, more water gives you softer lines and it works better.
Hannah says, the key to a good suit is a good tailor. Yes, that is very true. Who said that? The Mad Hatter?
Probably.
Plus, painters use a liquid white coat first, which helps keep the canvas wet and blends better. That is oil painting. You know, we were talking about that earlier at lunchtime today about what it means to have the canvas, what was it, treated?
Yeah, and like
I never thought about
canvas.
that, but
I
that sounds
talked to
right.
my friend Jean, who recently retired, but was an art teacher for a bunch of years. She said if you're buying them at the store, you don't really need to like prep your canvas and do that stuff. You can, like, if you're fancy, but it's not really as necessary. So I've never done it. I never have an issue. I make it work.
I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I've run out of talent, and all I'm doing is smearing stuff.
Did you try adding a little more water to like thin your paint and get like a watercolor layer?
Everything's dry on my canvas.
Okay, look. Take your paintbrush and put it in the water, and then go like this and mix it with some paint. So you've now got like almost like a watercolor, right? And then go in and like kind of blend upward. A little too much there.
Mine just looks like a bunch of dirty Sanchez's behind a mushroom.
Stop it. But then that gives you a softer shadow. Because it's a little thinner and like spreads a little more easily. It seems to be working pretty well. Look, I don't know. I took an art class in like 8th grade.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I guess I did too.
Hurt myself real badly, sliced my finger open.
Like, doing what? Painting? Making paper airplanes?
We had
origami knife, right?
Close. We had tiles, like linoleum tiles, and then these little, like, I'm sure there's a name for them if this is a thing that you do. It's like a little, at the end of a paintbrush, it's like a little metal shovel thing, and so then you dig out your pattern and you make a stamp with the linoleum tile thing.
Oh, yeah,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I slipped and sliced it down my finger.
Did you really?
Yeah.
And then what?
And then, like, had to go to the nurse. And I didn't have to get stitches or anything, but I was done for the day.
You had to go home?
No, but I was done making my linoleum tile stamp.
You were done having fun for the day?
Yeah.
Did you cry?
Probably not. I mean, I might have yelled, "What the F?" because have you met me?
You were cussing in junior high out loud?
Have you met me? I'm Italian and German. You don't think that I was cussing from a young age? I think I came out of the womb cussing.
I came out of the womb cussing. Is that on your profile?
It should be. Did you get these other super...
I did not. Sorry,
I don't know where you're at. You've been reading them, so I don't know.
I was painting. Let me scroll back up. Hannah said, I added the black into my already mixed green to darken it.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what you did.
Mouse with the super chat. Clearly have done too much research. He. I don't know. Should we do all the live streams in suits from now on?
I don't know if I can handle. I don't know if you can handle. I
would melt in the summertime. We're so lucky it's only 100 degrees today. Like, we were so lucky it was only 100.
We're so lucky it's only 100.
Yes. Mouse with the super chat says it's a look like I like. LOL, just saying. I like my dudes dapper. You would have loved, like, back in the day. We were watching Mouse Queen. We were watching these films from like the early 1900s and stuff like that. You know, where they were like up-resing them and stuff like that. And everybody was like in suits in this one. And man, it looked like everybody like took too long to get ready in the morning.
Probably.
It did, but you would have loved it. I'm sure you would have loved it back then. You would have. Foxy Koala says, I'm almost done with my painting.
Nice.
Yes.
It's almost 8 o'clock and we're still shading our hills.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm good.
Yeah.
Dan's gonna be the new Bob Ross. I don't know. We're both gonna suffer the same fate if I don't hurry up and get this picture finished. Harv with the super chat. Harv 1981 with the super chat. Looks awesome, you two. Hope you're having a good night so far. I am having a great time. I feel good.
This is fun. I'm enjoying
I needed this. Like, I need this. This feels really good.
You do a lot of work that's creative, but you don't have a lot of like creative outlets like this. You don't do a lot of creating other than your videos and stuff.
A lot of people in the chat took art. A lot of people in the chat took art in school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do much art project stuff. I never did. Like, we never, like, at my house growing up, like, we never sat around, like, with my mom and did, like, an art project or anything. Ever. No.
I was always creating. Always. Like, whatever. I didn't have the pencil box I wanted, so I took, some coffee used to come in, like, a plastic, soft-cornered, rectangular container with a pop-up lid, and I broke the lid off and I covered the outside with paper, and then I created out of paper, just like regular printer paper, little like pockets to put my things in, like my pencils and my erasers and stuff. And
I was like a tiny bit Joey Lawrence.
Things.
I was walking around like, whoa! Like, I wasn't thinking about stuff like that.
No, I just always like to make things.
Then I was a computer nerd. I was just always doing computer stuff as a kid.
You good?
Yes, I will get back to more chats here in just a second. Hang tight. Hang tight.
I wish I would have started with the water in the first place to get the softer lines. I would recommend that if you guys do this. Start with adding some water and almost like watercoloring this shadowing in.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to blend it with some water in it.
Ah, shit. I got too much green. Or too much black, not enough green. I'm trying to minimize my Sanchez look. No, I don't want this on here. Stop, Dan. Stop, Dan. Dan, stop. Dan, stop. Oh, Dan.
I don't know what you're doing anymore. You were doing fine. I'm not sure what happened.
I'm okay, I'm stopping. Looks... I don't know what happened over here. I'm gonna have to paint like a tulip or something over here. I think this is where the swing set's gonna go. I need to cover this up with some green. You know what? I'm gonna let this part dry for a second and I'm gonna put some green over it. I don't like my black field. I don't like my black fields forever. I'm gonna want to put some dandelions in them. The ones that you hate that you have to blow that are all rotten. I'll want to do that in there. Alright, let me go read some chat real quick.
Not out loud?
No, I'm trying to go back up to see where a
where you
joking
left off.
part is. Patty Bono says, my daughter starts art this coming year, 7th grade. Ah, yes.
I don't think Blake ever really took an art class either. He was more into the computer stuff like you.
Tristan says, we're getting the cup again, you know? 3-1. Wow, the game just ended right now. 3-1. And Tampa Bay takes a 2-0 lead. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Montreal's just too small. They're just too small. Mouse Queen says, I've taken a few art classes through my school years. Yeah, see, I never had art offered to me, so I did not. Also, I was always trying to just double up on classes or whatever, because I was always behind anyway. Blake never said bad words, and we had to, like, Crystal would try to beg him. She tried to pay him to say cuss words.
That was Jason. Jason offered him money.
Jess said that this is so fun. It is fun. We'll be here for 2 more hours.
We're getting towards done.
Mouse with the super chat says, Dan, bear in mind my suit model is a New York staple. In other words, he had many a cold evenings to sport that suit. LOL. That's right, huh? Because you do get that like lawn trench coat. You do get those like those like heavier suits and stuff like that because you have that like cold winter there and stuff like that. Or if you're solving crimes, like that one show where they all have it, it's like CSI or Law and Order.
No, it's the Law and Order because they're in.
It's Law and Order. It always looks cold. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go over.
How are you feeling about it now?
I'm done. Like, I don't know if I can do any better or not on this, but I'm done with this part. Like, I don't care anymore about it. So
fair enough. I got a little bit to touch up.
I am gonna try to get some more green on here to like cover up some of this black, which is working. Otherwise, like I'm done. I'm just gonna go on to the next step.
Okay. The light's reflecting off of it oddly. That's another thing that makes me have to rotate the canvas.
All right, I'm gonna wash this off here without scraping it on the bottom. And then let me scroll down. Hold on. I gotta watch out. This like green water stuff looks like Gatorade.
Yeah, you gonna accidentally drink some?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Jim also said it looks like Ecto Cooler. I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, huh, that's pretty dang green. It's pretty dang green. Dan, don't forget to mix your green with your yellow like you did at the beginning. I quit out of before I get frustrated, so that way I can go to the next part. I'll make the background look better somehow. I'll figure it out. I'll draw dead bodies on there. I'll do something. Or it'll just be like that. I don't like the background, so maybe it'll just stays like that. I don't know. Maybe at the end, the forestry is going to come and smash everything down. It's just going to be a big Monty Python foot on top of it all. You have flesh color paint?
Probably.
Yeah? All right. Dan, your patience is astounding. Yeah. No one's ever told me that, ever. Ever in my life.
Did you write down what Elisa got so you remember after the wine?
Yeah, it says robot.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yay, go Tampa Bay. Yes, you are right. Montreal's too small, lol, even though I kind of wanted them to win the cup. Me too. I wanted Vegas to win before that, but I'm okay with that. Tampa Bay won last year. Law and Order has good music. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, it's dun 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 dun. Is that Law and Order? Or is that
That's Law and Order.
That's Law and Order.
I mean, there's like a whole lot of song before that, but that's the only part anybody remembers.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I got to the bottom of the chat. Nobody chat. Everybody stop talking. Everybody stop talking.
It's not very nice.
No, it's not. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. All right, so.
All right.
I'm gonna rinse this.
I think I have to stop.
I'm gonna rinse this off, and then we'll be good to go again. I didn't think we were gonna be doing this forever.
Forever.
I'm having fun though. Like,
that's good. That's what matters.
This is good.
All right. Step 2.
Cut a hole in the box.
We're gonna need new plates for this.
Okay, that's fine. Here, I'll toss these ones away for you.
No, keep them handy just in case.
These ones.
I never throw them away until I'm done.
Okay, that's fair. This one's.
I don't know if you're gonna need more of those colors.
Definitely lacking. The background's lacking, but I think it's all about the foreground.
Yes.
But I don't know what excuses I'm gonna have when I pooch that up. But for now, I feel good. I'm having fun, a lot of fun.
All right, I need to take 2.
Okay, I'm having a lot of fun with this, so I think this will be good. I'm waiting for another color to be able to do on these, but I don't want to put the green on here. I don't think I have anything else to paint. Like I said, I painted these up a long time ago, but there's one that looks like it's got a donut with a mohawk on it. I don't know if I was supposed to paint. I think I was supposed to paint another color on that. Let's see if we can fill in. Let's see if we can fill in this real quick. Let me see which one of these Sharpie markers are better. I need like a finer point marker. Let's do this one.
Hey Dan.
Yeah.
On the shelf next to those weaponry boxes, open the door to the left of it. There's the purple. No, to the other left. Left. One of the doors is full of Sharpies.
I found some like rapidiographs, but I don't know if the rapidiographs work or not. Let me see. Amanda B says, "Hi Dan, hello. We were just drawing on things here. I'm gonna check out to see if any of these rapidiographs work. It's been a long time." All right, let's see if O3. Let's see if O3 works. They do. I would need a thicker one though. That's okay. I'll use the Sharpie. I'll just be very careful with the Sharpie.
Look for one that has a finer point.
I didn't see that. Okay, I'll look again real quick. I just don't want to be off the camera too long.
Pull the door out. The door slides out.
That one's not any better. Nope. That's even stumpier. What about the Vid Summit one, or the VidCon? Maybe the VidCon ones.
Here's 2 more blacks.
Let me see.
3 more blacks.
Dang. What are you doing with all these blacks? Are you tacking them up?
One time the dollar store had Sharpies. And I bought the hell out of
At one time,
choices.
Sharpies were expensive.
Here's a ultra fine point.
Okay, I'll take that and this. I hope this one works.
This one's a twin tip. It has an ultra fine and a fine.
Okay, thanks. Oh, wait, can I put the... No, that's fine. Thank you.
Are you working on a painting?
I was waiting. Yeah, I was like just doing stuff till you came back.
We should have gotten like finger foods we could snack on. I didn't realize this was going to take so long.
Yeah, you want me to order pizza?
No, people want anyone to have pizza.
I do. Oh, this side sucks. Fine point. Meh, too fine. Too fine. We don't want it that hot. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start with the mohawk. Try to make a little wavy like a donut there. Okay, so there's half the donut mohawk, Dan. And now we'll take the fine point and we'll go around the edge with the fine point. Don't exhale. I see Crystal over there shoving food in her mouth. I wanted to paint this pink. But I don't know if we have pink or not. But there's part of that.
If not, you can make pink. Do you want a pink marker or you want pink paint?
Paint. But not right this second. I want to finish this painting first, like we're doing.
Okay, you ready?
Yes, and then we'll give away some more of these little guys here.
Next step.
Okay.
Step 2.
Right.
Use a number 12 bright brush, I don't even know what that means, to mix 1 part titanium white to 2 parts chrome yellow. Add a small amount of green oxide. Use a small amount of mix to paint tops of hills. Okay, so we're doing that here. Blending downward and allowing brush to run out of paint. So white, yellow, and a tiny bit of green.
Okay.
So maybe we do want our same... No, I think I'm gonna go new plate. It was 1 part white, 2 parts yellow. So again, we're gonna add everything to our white. And a small amount of the green. Which we could probably just get green. Do you still have wet green on there?
No, I mean, it's pretty much dry.
Okay, do you want some fresh green?
Yeah, could you keep it like... Oh, okay. Yeah, please.
Okay, so it's to be 2 parts yellow to 1 part white. I might need more yellow.
So all the white and the yellow?
No, 2 parts yellow to 1 part white. Or, you know, whatever works for you. I think like half the white to all the yellow, maybe?
My yellow's trapped in between the other 2 colors, though.
So pull your yellow over to your... No, pull some white over to your yellow. Like half the white to the yellow. Do it that way. Sorry, I might not have planned that out very well when
It's okay.
I stuck it on there for you. And then it says just a small amount of green, because I think the green's gonna go a long way. But feel it out.
And this is to make the house.
No, this is to make the highlights on our hills. We are still
What?
painting hills.
No, I'm done with the hills. I'm ready to paint the house.
We're
The
not.
hills are stupid.
The next step is the house. I'm adding all my green, I think. I want it greener.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want too much contrast. How's it going there for you?
Okay.
A little
I'm
bit.
just swishing around stuff.
Yeah? How do you feel about mixing paint?
It's stupid. Just
Like-
like buy the colors. Give me the Pantone number. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah. Mouse says getting some Bob Ross vibes from this stream.
Right?
That's what we're here for. Okay, I think I might be just about there.
Mine's like almost like yours.
Yours is a little bit more yellow, I think. Do you want more green? Do you want more yellow? Do you want more white? What are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm gonna see what you start painting and then see how I feel about that. So I feel okay about that.
I learned from my last blending, I'm gonna go light and add some water. So let me get some of this excess paint off of here.
What colors will we be doing tonight? Like all these colors are right here?
Yes.
So at some point, okay. I'm only wondering for these other side pictures that I'm painting. So at some point we're gonna use this blue, and then this like that red,
Yes.
the yellow.
Yes, yes, to all of that. These are the colors that we need for this picture.
Okay.
So I'm just adding some water here so I can thin out the paint a little bit, so it's not a full like layer of paint.
Yeah, maybe I'll make some happy trees. Maybe I should make some happy trees in the background. Screw this background stuff. Okay, so you're trying to go underneath
Nope,
the darks?
I want more green. Yeah, because underneath the darks is the tops of the hills.
Okay.
We painted the bottoms. I want more green in this.
Do you want more wine? No, you're out wine.
I'm still working on it.
Okay.
Are you getting more?
Now, I'm gonna eat one of these snacks that we got from our ALEXA.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I think we're good there. Let's get some water here. After we switch from the green, after this layer, I think we should replenish our water.
I'm about to eat this beef stick that I got free from my ALEXA. If you say, hey, ALEXA, open send me a free sample. Right now they're sending samples of beef sticks. So
And
if you want,
Cheez-Its. I don't know what they still have because we got those a while ago.
and
They
give you some
take
sort
a
of-
few weeks to
They
get
sent you
here.
some sort of makeup sample.
It was perfume, and
Is it?
I think that was the second time I got perfume.
So I'm gonna eat one of these Chomps zero sugar all stick without the ick, whatever the heck that means.
What?
That's what it says. That's my new motto. What's up? I'm Dan. I'm all stick with none of the ick. Does that flow? Is that well?
I don't know what
No?
that means.
You know, it means whatever you'd like it to mean. These are good though. Nicole Perry, thank you. Welcome to the RFS fam. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the members first vlogs. Enjoy the cool name in green. Enjoy the little mohawk heads that change color for support. Thank you. And everybody, if you guys remember, will you throw some of these a cat and some Dan and some really cool emojis in the chat? And
Not crystal?
not crystal emojis in the chat, please. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. When we... Oh, this is gross.
Is it?
You want to smell it? It smells like Payless Shoe Store. No, 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 done. Oh my god, what the
So when I get the samples, they do email me and ask me for reviews. Would you like to leave a
Oh.
review on that?
fuck?
He's over there swearing. I don't know if that's getting picked up by the microphones, but I think he's brushing his teeth now. Okay, that, when Dan comes back, he's gonna see, that definitely helps give some depth to it that you didn't get with just the shadowing. I see what we're doing here.
Huh? Oh,
see these two? Did you go brush your teeth?
No, I'm lighting my tongue on fire. Oh my
I
gosh.
see.
This is so disgusting. Oh my god.
Worse than the, wasn't there Takis, Oh, I didn't do shading down on the bottom. Hold up, I gotta back up before this paint dries. Did you shade the bottom?
What's Mooch doing?
Mooch is just watching you. He thinks you might have food.
No!
He smelled your meat stick and he wants to know what's going on. Crystal's laughing at your almost F-bomb.
I hate paint night.
Oh, it's not paint night's fault you had a nasty beef stick.
It tastes, okay, look, it doesn't even count as food because it's like, how would you do it? Like, you're doing something and when you open the lid, you gotta wait for all the chemical smell to come out first. The chemical smell just, it just tasted like the factory. It tasted like they were making rubber or shoes. I don't like liquid smoke. I don't know, it tasted like rubber. Oh my gosh. It's in my mouth. I don't know what to do.
Just dying a little?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this out of my mouth. It's like chemicals. It's not even funny. Like, it's not even food or anything. It's like, oh. It's like I hooked up with, nope.
Nope.
Nope, can't even. It was a Knight Rider joke. No, because mouse, no. Okay. What are we doing?
Okay, so going on the tops of the hills, and you want to go downward because it's gonna, just like you went upward with the shadowing, you go downward with the highlights.
Okay.
I'm down on the bottom because I forgot to put any shadowing on the bottom. And I didn't realize that till I went to go do highlights and realized there was nothing to highlight because there's no shadows.
Will milk help? No, sorry, thank you though.
Dan doesn't drink milk. But I'm sure literally anything would help and be better than that.
Ooh, it's like I got ran over and somebody peeled out of my mouth.
Why don't you go grab a ube brownie? That'll help. I think it auto-corrected for Sharon because she said Uber brownie? How's your highlighting going?
Better. My mouth is like numb. I'm starting to talk like that lady from Throw Mama from the Train. It's like numb. Like the time that I put Simple Green on my tongue.
Why would you do that?
For a bit.
It's non-toxic?
Yeah, and it made my tongue go numb. So, Kamiko, how's yours going?
Going good. Just had to back up.
I was so excited for that snack. You know what I was excited the most about the snack is like it was substantial. It was like thick. It wasn't
they sent
like
you a good sized stick.
It was good sized.
It wasn't a little bite-sized sample for sure. We also got some Cheez-Its that Blake said they were alright. He said he didn't really like the texture of them. They were like Cheez-Its grooves or something, I think.
I'm not a Cheez-Its fan.
They're white cheddar. I'm not a fan of white cheddar. I'm a Cheez-It purist. I don't want them overcooked. I don't want them different cheese flavors. I just want Cheez-Its. There's a couple of super chats.
Okay, I'm coming. Oops, sorry. I gotta fix this spot here. I fucked that up.
Okay, so go in with whatever colors you need to fix that.
I'll let it dry for a second. I'll let it dry. Let's go back to the chat. I feel bad. I hope you get it out of your mouth. I swallowed it, but like I didn't already eat any more of it. Oh my gosh. Mouse with the super chat. When reviewing your beef stick, Dan, leave Knight Rider out of it. I know, but like, it was an experience. It was an experience, my friend. Oh my gosh. Was it old? That's why it was gross? No, like,
no, it just
we
showed up
just
today.
ordered it, yeah, on the Daily Dan. Non-toxic doesn't mean you should eat it. That absolutely does. It does.
You have to prove how non-toxic it is.
Josh Spain said just got home from work, long day, 3:11. Oh, is he in the band? Oh, 3 to 11 shift. Ooh.
Gross.
Yeah, glad you're home. Glad you were home.
Okay, let's go back to this and try this again.
Get off the paint. You can't have the paint, Kamiko. Alright, I need this area to dry. It is kind of dry.
I just put my hand in wet paint.
Kamiko's mad.
Yeah.
And I think she wants out. I need a darker green. Where's that brush at?
Grab another brush.
I got this brush. Try to cover up my mistakes. You have whiteout?
There's white paint. Does that count? Did you get that last super chat? Thou shalt not use Kit's name in vain.
You know what? Fair enough. Kit can stay out of can stay out of my mouth. Crystals, yours looks really good.
Thanks.
Mine still looks like you're gonna ask me about my trauma, but I like it. I don't care what the yard is. I mean, this looks nicer than the yard that I have in the front. So yours looks really even though. Oh my gosh. I tried to Control Z.
This highlighting really is helping pull it together
Is it?
already. I think so.
I got hit by
really
a truck
giving
and
more.
peeled out on my tongue. It's a perfect review. Is that what I said? I'm so dumb. Don't listen to Dan. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
you're pretty entertaining.
Oh my gosh. I don't even need any more highlights, but here I go over highlighting.
Sounds about Dan.
I like this yellow better than the black though, so I'm gonna mess with it a little more. I don't know if I want this green to be on these little mini paintings.
No.
No, I don't think so. I would ruin my paintbrushes all the time by smashing them on the bottom of the glass. That's something that's
why you
hard.
have your own set and I have my nice set. Look, even when my friends come over to paint, I'm like, this one's my set. You guys can use whatever else you want.
It's hard not to do that. You guys ruin your paintbrushes like that? Like just smashing them and stuff? All Wicked Witch of the West, it looks like it's in the darker part of the forest, Dan. You're doing fine. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for getting my back on that. Hey, Crystal and Dan, are you going to put out a July schedule soon? Yes, we don't have one out until, like, we wanted to see if this went well or not first. Like, we wanted to see if this was
Something we want to do again.
something we
next
wanted
month?
to do again. So before we started adding a mess into the calendar, it's definitely going to be a lighter load. We need a little bit of a break, you know. So it's going to be a definite light load in July. But we'll still have the cookie show. We'll still have Dantics. We'll still have some fun. We'll still have some fun. So that'll be out probably after the holiday
I'm
weekend.
thinking Monday.
Monday?
Or Tuesday.
Maybe sooner. Yeah, we'll see. But it's going to happen.
We've got a few kinks to work out still, so we'll get there. It will come out though.
Right. Yeah. But we do have a schedule. We do have a schedule for July.
I think that worked well for everybody to be able to check and know what we're doing when.
Yes. Wow, yours looks really like...
Are you done with your highlighting?
Dry brushing. Well, yeah, well, you know what? I keep staring at mine and I'm going like, man, like every time I touch it, I just do more. I need to like, how do I blend more water? Just water?
Yeah, well, if it's dry, you're going to need to put something over the top of it.
Well, like, can I just...
But like right now, look, I made all this paint, but I'm just taking my brush, dipping it in water, and like making a watercolor version of it, kind of, for lack of a better description, and then just going in real thin. Real light, hardly any on my brush, and just blend that in until there's no more to blend.
guess I can...
You seem less happy than you were when we were just flopping green on there.
No, I'm still halfway through. I'm confused. Like, I know what it's going to look like. At the end, it's going to look like Dan painted a painting, right? So I'm okay with that, right? It's not enough layers yet to figure out what's going on. Is this the last layer of the grass?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh. I need more blending then.
Okay, well, you can work on that.
How do you feel about yours so far?
I'm happier with it now.
Wait, that's not blending, that's adding more paint.
Get less paint.
Let me see yours. Oh yeah, okay.
I feel like I'm too high.
Oh, you're good, that looks good. Good job.
Yeah, it's working. It looks like happy little hills.
Yeah. Yours is saving mine.
Well, Hannah says good night, chat. Are you done with us?
Bye, Hannah.
Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for painting along. Crystal says the painting show should be once every 2 months if you need a break. That's what we wanted to see, kind of how this went. You know, is this a weeknight thing? Is this something that's better done on a weekend?
This feels like therapy, but we've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and I feel like we've been doing this for like 10 minutes.
Yes, that's what happens when you paint, and that's why I never finish a painting.
Because of that?
Because you like take all this time to make it exactly the way you want it, and then like 6 hours has gone by, and you're like, oh shit, I guess I'm done for the day, and you're not. Like, you haven't done anything. Hannah is sleepy. Hannah is listening to stream from bed. Dora says, I think this would be better on a weekend. Yeah, but see, then
It's Wednesday? Okay, so it's not Friday. Today's Wednesday.
Today is Wednesday. I guess the days all blend together when you don't leave the house.
Right.
But yeah, we'd have to swap it out for something else, though, because, you know, there's only so many days in a week.
Yeah, and I know, like, the world's opening back up again, so everybody's out doing stuff, too.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how much weekend there is.
Yeah. I want to do something on the weekend.
Me too.
I haven't really seen weekends of nothing in a couple years. More than that, because I worked at the bike shop every weekend.
Yes.
But we'll definitely have, like, a lighter load, and then as the weather gets cooler, we'll be back in, like, full force.
Alright, I think I'm done with my background.
Okay.
You're still working on it a bit?
No, I'm done with mine as well.
Wicked Witch of the West says you could try a bigger brush to help blend it down, but you're supposed to paint how you feel.
That's a good idea. I don't know the rules. This is, like, really my first painting. I've done a painting in my life before, but this is, like, my first painting.
What are you doing?
I'm setting this down so it doesn't stick.
Jim says I'm gonna call it. Should see you all on Friday for the apple cobbler pie.
Is that what we're doing this
Thanks
week?
for hanging out. It's an
Oh,
apple
I can't
pie.
wait!
You
I
like apple
can't
pie.
wait.
Okay. Since we made another green plate, now we're gonna need to do red. Okay, so use the flat brush to mix 2 parts bright red with 2 parts titanium white, so equal amounts of red and white. Use mix to paint mushroom cap, and then use a small amount of Mars Black to blend shading into the mushroom cap, as you can see here on the photo.
But red first?
Which is interesting that they want the shading, and then it looks like they go back over it with more red.
Okay, so you could barely see the shading. I'm okay with that.
Because the red looks darker here. Where did you go back and do more red? The red, like, isn't consistent through, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not going across, we're going down. Okay, so here, we add just bright red over everything. So in theory, you're gonna see that shadow through it? I don't know. Okay, equal parts red and white. Ooh, that's probably too much.
Helen says, hi, Crystal and Danny, everyone in the chat. Hi, Helen.
Oh, she asked me earlier if we got her package yet. We have not.
No, we have not. I'm getting a little worried. But I'm home all day, so it's not like somebody grabbed it off my porch.
Okay, I think that's roughly equal amounts of red and white. So this is going to be a light layer, like as a base coat, because we are going to do a second coat on here. I would go back to the fatter brush. Did you get an angled one there? The fatter? Okay, you got the fatter one? Okay. Cat hair in my paint. Alright, so equal parts red and white. Add red because I think I have too much red. Holy pink. What are you doing?
Painting a little hard.
Oh.
That way when it dries in a minute, I can get a second coat on there.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I added a little bit more red than white. This will also give you the pink that you wanted for your donut.
Ah, yes.
Alright, so this is just going to be the whole mushroom cap.
Alright, so just a little bit of white with the pink.
50-50.
What's the difference between 100% and 100%?
Your final product is going to be 50-50 red and white. So equal amounts?
Right, so you gave me equal amounts, right? So I can just mix them all together?
Yes. I think I added a little bit more red to mine. But it's up to you what you want your final... This is not the final coat.
No, this is... We're putting on a base?
Yes.
Like
which
a flash.
Yes, which is actually pretty solid.
This looks delicious. Oh my gosh.
And,
This does look delicious.
Helen checked the transit and it's saying it's still in transit.
Oh no!
How frustrating. I hate that part.
Me too.
I know Australia's huge, but I don't know where you live in relation to like where your box was. And I'm like, it's in Australia. Why doesn't she have it yet?
I know, right?
Does it say where in America it is? We can at least see how close it is.
You were a little bit more pinker than this. Yes, you were.
You're more pastel, but this looks, well, it does look kind of more red, less pink. I don't know. It's a base coat. We're going to cover it over with just red.
Okay.
But we're doing a base coat and then some shading.
Okay.
And
okay.
then the red over the top.
This is fun. I know this is a long stream, everybody, so I get it if you guys have to go, you know? I had no idea how long this was going to take. I had no idea.
I did. I was hoping, because it was smaller, we could knock it out in a couple hours, but every time I've invited people over to do painting, it's never 2 hours. You know, you sit and BS and like take breaks and whatever, but it's always an all-day thing. Like, everybody show up around noon and we're here till like 8 doing it.
I'm having fun.
Good, that's what counts.
I really needed this and I'm having such a good time.
Mal says your final product will be 50-50. My ears were twitching like a fool.
I bet it, right? I like this color the best.
Do you?
Yeah, it's spreading really nice.
Yeah, it's really opaque. We're not getting any blotchiness here.
What does it? It's that white, huh?
And red's a pretty solid color, too. I just like this because it's already almost done.
Cool.
How's it going?
Good.
Holding your breath again?
I was trying to get like this line a little bit nicer than what it was.
The edges?
Yeah, I think I did. So I could take a second and start painting some of this big area here.
That part's fun because you can just mash.
Sally M says, I'm still here, but I really suck at painting. Me too, and I'm having the best time at it. I don't know, like, you're either a really good painter and you paint really good, or just have, like, this is so fun. This is so fun. I'm leaving this little blob here. I'm leaving that blob there because I think that looks kind of neat. It gives it a little texture. Because who knows where this is going to end up in 100 years? Is this thing going to be around? Is it going to be alive?
I always picture they're going to end up at a thrift store. Like, once we're dead and gone, they just get donated to the thrift store.
But then somebody saves them.
Yeah.
From the thrift store.
I have a painting in my bedroom that I got at a thrift store, and I don't know who painted it. There's a signature, but I can't make it out, and I love it. Dan hates it, and
It's just
creepy.
It's just creepy. But
I saved it for
But, like,
$1.50,
yeah, like,
and
somebody's-
now it lives on. Somebody painted that. Somebody sat here just like this and painted that.
I wonder if this will go on and on. Sometimes I paint in multiple directions, like it's a wall, like back and forth, and I don't think you're supposed to.
You do you, boo.
Thanks for approving my stroke.
It's pretty forgiving, honestly.
It is, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And even if you screw up, like, wait for it to dry and just paint over it again. Remember I did those, the giraffe. I don't remember what the other two were, but I painted 3 animals. Was it an elephant, monkey, and giraffe for Fernando's kid for his bedroom?
Right.
And the giraffe gave me so much trouble because I couldn't get the orange to be opaque until finally her mother-in-law actually was like, oh, try the cream color instead of the white as an underbase. So I painted over the whole giraffe with cream color and then got the orange to be orange.
That's right. That's right. I remember that and then nailed it.
I sat on that forever trying to get that to work. Also, the super chat, I'm actually working on a story of sorts to go with the dog drawings I've showed y'all. Still in the world, but I'm having fun with it. Awesome.
When you're done making it, you should sell it as a book on Amazon.
Absolutely. Okay, then it says just go in with black with the shading.
I see a lot of people that write little kid stories and then they go have it illustrated and then they put it together like a little book and they put them on Amazon. And people buy like ebooks or hardback books. Or, I don't know if they're hardback, but paper books.
Small amount of Mars Black to blend shading in mushroom cap. Okay, you say just black. I'm going to go with it because we're going to paint over this with red. Might need to let the pink dry a little more.
Yeah, you can let the paint dry for a second.
A bristle came out of my brush.
If a bristle comes out of mine, I'm painting it in there. It's kind of like Dino DNA.
Yeah. No, I think you want the pink to be a little bit wet, because look, then it's blending.
Are you using like the lightest amount of black ever?
So yeah, I spread my black out, and I'm kind of going into it and then wiping it more on the plate. So we're just doing like dry brushing. And then it has you kind of go this shape.
Miss Christie says, finished, posted my pic.
Awesome, I will check that out in just a moment and approve that post.
Oh my gosh, the pink made mine turn into like pina colada smoothie looking.
Yes.
I like that.
Adding a little more water because it's drying out too much. So it's kind of going all the way to the end over here because it's got that little lip at the end of the cap. And then back over this way it curls up. And back out this way. would recommend adding water when you do the black bits too. Like maybe start with some black and then add some water and go back in and blend.
Okay.
Kind of gives you a grayish tint to it. You alright?
Oh my gosh.
There's some chat there. I think I'm good on my shading. Are you painting a little one again? Are you alright? You're like breathing really hard.
Dude, these things are so hard to hold still. Oh my gosh.
I have a little bit brighter pink if you want to use some of my pink.
What's that?
I have a little bit of a brighter pink if you want to
I'm just gonna wait a minute and then I'm gonna paint over it again with more with more pink.
Okay,
You're doing fine, Nan. Thank you so much. Use a damp sponge to give it a textured feel. Oh, that's way past my skill. That's way past my skill. Mouse Queen, the super chat. LOL. The story doesn't feature Beagle Mouse Queen, but
Bagel.
I like Bagel Mouse Queen. Oh my gosh, we need that. Everything Bagel Mouse Queen. But it's still a ton of fun to come up with the plot and the character interactions. Yes, I had all these ideas for movies and stuff back in the day that I wanted to do Mouse Queen, but I could never figure out character development or flesh out characters.
Oh man, I used to write when I was younger, and that's where I would get stuck. Is just so much character development that I never got to stories.
Right. I'm only me. I don't know what this guy thinks like.
Okay.
That part was hard.
I'm calling it on the shading.
Okay.
Are you going to paint a toad sitting on top? I don't think so.
There's no room, but that would be cool.
That's not part of the stencil, and I wouldn't know how to do that. I can paint, I can't draw.
Okay.
Okay, so you want sort of this shape if you look at what's going on here. I have black here if you just want to use the black
Are you done
that
with
I have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Like that shading is done.
Okay.
And if you want to use that pink for your second layer, it's a little bit brighter and might pop a little more against that green.
Okay, thank you.
I need
Thank you.
to run to the bathroom and grab more wine.
As soon as you come back, let's do one more giveaway real quick.
Okay.
When you get back, while I paint this black stuff on there, for all the people that have stayed around this long, we'll do another giveaway. Hi everyone, sorry I'm trying to concentrate, but I also want to pay you guys attention too. Woo! Is it fireworky out there where you guys are at? It is super always fireworky here over this next, I don't know, it's been going on for like a month and it'll go on for another like 2 months. So maybe like all the time. You hear the fireworks out there, Crystal?
Oh yeah.
I need some advice real quick before you.
What kind of advice?
I don't know. What am I doing wrong, or what am I not doing here?
Get some water in there. No, you don't blend your black into your pink. You're just doing black.
Oh, is that where I'm messing up?
Yeah, you're not blending. So I went in and I did like black first, and then I got water on my brush to thin it out a bit, like after I did the black, and then you go in and kind of blend it.
Like this much? More? It's like water.
Yeah, first do the black.
Like black?
Yeah.
I want to line here.
And then go in with some water and that'll thin it out and blend it a little bit and kind of add some gray.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
A little bit. Are you scrounging for food over there?
No, I was grabbing more wine.
Oh, yes.
Christy's looks adorable. Okay, let me approve. These are awesome, you guys. Refresh.
Crystal, I don't like this. What am I not doing? More black on here? What am I doing or not doing back here?
Yeah, you need a little bit more paint. Remember, this is all going to be covered up with red. So this is not your finished product. You're looking at it as if, think of how a mushroom cap goes and it has a little lip.
I wanted
so you
to
want
follow that, but I already kind of missed it.
make a new line. And then get a line across the bottom. You're fine, because it's
I'm
just
about
going
to
to be
draw
shadow.
with a Sharpie marker and then colored it.
All right, let me, no.
No?
Where am I? All right, this is Doris's. That's awesome. That's so cute. It looks so cartoony. Brittany is done with the green. I love your mountains. They look amazing.
They do. Come hit my mountains.
And Christie's is finished. I like it. This looks super Smurfy to me. Like
See?
the red and the yellow and
Yes.
the blue. Like super Smurfy. I kind of love it. It's amazing. And then back to Hannah's. Awesome. Keep them coming, you guys. If you are painting, keep posting the pictures. Would you like a wine refill?
Shit. No, thank you. I dropped my paintbrush. It is black paint. I don't know where it went.
Was it on the table at least?
Yeah.
Oh. Leslie messaged me hers. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Hold on.
Paint.
Oh, I love it. They're doing like variations on it. Okay, so these are the pictures Leslie sent me.
Uh-huh.
I gotta make sure I'm lined up.
Well, I love the rocks on the door.
Yeah, those look really good. They're way ahead of where we are. Look at, I'm guessing that's Elisa. I can't
Oh,
quite tell
that
from
looks
the
so
angle, but I
fun.
think that's Elisa, and I love that coloring. Oh, that's adorable. Look.
That looks so good.
They did sky up here instead of a mountain. Whoever's that is. You see that? The top part is sky.
Oh, I love it. Why didn't I think
That's
of that?
amazing. Look at this one.
Oh, that is so cool.
I love that one. Oh, you guys, those are so awesome.
Those are really good. I love it. I love it. Mouse Queen with the super chat. I've grabbed a few characters and dog people to populate this universe I've created. Can I be in it, please? Please, can I be in it? Yes, my neighbors light fireworks all the time. Oh my gosh. You must live in my neighborhood. I'm too sloppy and not like, I don't think enough with my brush before I brush. But I'll learn.
All that, I finally got one notification.
You finally got a notification for the group? I'll look into it and see why we're not seeing the posts. 'Cause I felt bad because I see a bunch of the stuff. Or I know that people are posting stuff, or I hope they do, but then I don't see it for like a week. Oh my gosh, I gotta figure out how to make this not so sloppy, but I'm gonna cover it up with more red, so I'm not gonna trip out on it so much. Like, I hope you guys' looks better than mine, or it looks just like mine, because it's gonna be fun at the end. And we're gonna paint red over this, so no biggie. Okay, so that's all the patience I have with that. So now, I'm gonna take some of this red here real quick, and we're gonna finish up this little guy right here. Dan can be an Afghan hound in Mouse Queen's 86. Is that a rug? Are you telling me that I'm gonna be a rug? A little more pure red here on Elisa's Dan bot. Elisa, if you're watching, are you excited for New Big Brother, or have you kind of given up like me? I'll still try to watch it, but I don't know if I have high hopes for it. Oh my gosh, I love it. I don't know if I should add any more color to it. The more I touch it, the more I'm gonna ruin it. So maybe it stays like that. Maybe that's it. Bleep bloop. There you go. I think it is done. And there's a little bee here. I think there's a little bee here because I was gonna put bleep bloop on it back in the day. But that's it. There you go. I don't have the things to make them a magnet, but I wanted to make them magnets, but I can't send magnets to the mail either. So there's that. Send me your address and I'll get that out to you. Crystal's here with some information.
Did you give that one away?
No, at least those Lisa's. I was just painting the Dan red here.
Gotcha. You can paint over that with yellow. Here's Amanda's finished product.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
That's great.
Modeled after Chris.
Stop.
No? Was that Chris? No?
Stop. If you guys go to RFS, what's the actual name of it? RFS Dan and Family. You can join the group and see everybody's.
Mine's a lot more harsh than yours, but if we're going over with red, I don't mind. Right.
That's fair.
What's that?
That's fair. Okay, so now we need more plates. Kathy says she can glue a magnet on it. Yeah, absolutely. Whoever wins the things, get magnets and glue on there.
Yeah, you put the magnets on there.
Okay, so now we're going with our raw sienna. 2 parts raw sienna, 1 part bright red, and a small amount of black.
What's a raw sienna? Is that a yellow?
This brown, like a light brown. Didn't you have the 72 box of crayons when you were little?
Yeah, but I already sniffed them.
What?
I didn't use them.
Why were you sniffing crayons?
I had a Nintendo. I ain't using my Crayolas. I had that marker spinner too, that yellow thing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't have that.
It was so dumb.
I wanted to be an artist when I was a kid. That was my goal. My dad always shot that down. I was like, you need to be something that makes money, and he didn't want me to be an artist. Told me he was going to build me an easel and started it, never finished it. I just wanted to be an artist, and I had all these books that I would draw in and stuff, and that kind of got squashed. Don't squash your kids' dreams, guys.
Yeah, don't be a Bundy.
Okay. 1 part red. And a tiny bit of black, which we can just use off of one of the other plates.
All right, I'll let that green dry for a minute.
My last week in adventure said, "Is that Monkey Dan?
Yeah,
He's cute."
it is. We'll give him away here in a little bit.
Elisa says she will always be a Big Brother fan. I'm saying I'll watch it. Even if I'm mad at it, I'm just talking crap, and I hate all these people, I'm still going to watch it.
We said the same thing about the real world, and now...
Yeah.
And now we've given up on that. I don't even know if that show's still around.
I don't think it is.
The weirdest one that I don't know what I could do about it is the Dan with the donut Dan. I don't know what to do about that. That's a little creepy.
Okay, so this is going to be our door. So you're going for a brown.
Okay.
I'm going to steal a bit of your red off of here. Morgan texted. Let's see what she got. Morgan's was the spooky mushroom. I love it. That's super Halloween themed. She's got dark trees in the background.
I like your brain, Morgan. That's cool.
Yeah, that's really amazing. And see, this absolutely shows you can buy this stencil and do whatever you want with it. This gives you the shape. You can come up with any color combination that you want. This is amazing, and I kind of love it. I would not be mad about having that as a Halloween decoration.
Yeah, you want to trade?
Right?
Yeah, I'll trade you for mine.
Black's not gonna work. Is this black still good?
So I painted my mohawk red on here and it just turned it brown. I'm gonna paint it pink and then red over it.
Okay, that might work.
I think it'll give the same effect of what you're doing. What are you trying to achieve? This brown color?
Yeah, this is gonna be the door itself. I think I'm good. I kind of got a darker brown out of that. So 2 parts raw sienna, 1 part red, and some black. I think that's good. And you shade
nice
over
brown.
this with
yeah,
some
that's
black.
good. I feel like
might
you
be
made a
able
lot.
to just
You made a
use
lot
this,
there. I
yeah.
think I'm gonna use yours. Okay, I'll let you paint yours first real quick, so then when you can start mixing the other color, and I'm gonna do another layer of the red on here on my little Dan guys. And we'll give away the monkey and the donut. The donut's kind of weird. I'm not happy with it, but
I like the donut.
you want it?
It's donut Dan. No, someone else can have that.
Yeah, Monkey Dan is cute. Okay. How are you feeling about that?
It's fine.
It's a good color.
It gets some black over the top of it for shading. So this one you kind of do want to go a little bit vertical, so if you have brush strokes it looks like the grains of the wood. Although it's hard to go vertical around some of the spots, but then just kind of fan out from there. I'm just painting right over that doorknob because that's going to be easier.
Let's do this. Okay.
Linda said, I got a golden Labrador paint by numbers, bought more and changed it to a chocolate lab and a black lab. Came out
See,
okay.
that works? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta like customize it to what you want. I think I talked about it, the flower that I painted that Amanda and I both painted in completely different color schemes.
Okay. Miss Chrissy says, I need Monkey Dan! Oh. Okay, it's night. It's midnight. Okay, at the top of the hour, we'll give it away, because I know you guys, I know some of you need to, like, go. I ain't trying to hold you hostage for Monkey Dan.
I'm gonna do a second coat on this because it is a bit streaky and not terribly opaque. I poured more wine and I left it over there. Are you hungry?
I'll grab it. Yeah, I'm starving. I didn't think we were going for 10 hours.
We're only on the end of the 3rd hour.
I'm
We're getting there. It's coming together.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun. There's us and 58 other people hanging out and having fun. Who else is having fun? Let me know.
Patty Bueno says it's relaxing watching y'all paint. It's relaxing to paint. I really enjoy it. I need to touch that up. Sam's Life with the Husky says, what do you mean by opaque? Not see-through?
Yes.
Some of them, like, I don't know how well this shows up on there. The pink, I just touched up that spot. The pink is solid with 1 coat. The brown, see how uneven it looks? It's not as opaque. It's not as solid with just 1 coat.
Yeah.
I always go back and touch up. I don't think it shows up on the camera, but you can see little white dots because the canvas is textury. And so I always go back and touch up the bits where you can see the white through it. Even though this is getting a red coat over the top, hi, it's me. Okay, so you can use that brown to paint your door if you'd like. Can I, like, warm up something for you? Do you want some food?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
Okay, I'm getting pretty hungry.
You want to look at this number?
Got it?
Okay, let's do it. It's midnight Eastern time, so I know a lot of you guys are gonna dip out and go to like work tomorrow. We're still gonna hang out, but let's do the monkey. We'll give away the monkey. I know you guys like the monkey. We'll give away the monkey. I wrote a number down between 1 and 100. You know the rules. Don't spam the chat. There's a good chance you guys can get it here. I think the monkey's done. I think that's what I'm leaving it as. Like
You have
this.
a 1 in 56 chance right now.
I'll take the black marker and fix the mohawk, but that's it for the monkey painting. Go ahead. Let's go.
Pick a number.
Pick a number. Oh my gosh! Like the water changes every time. Now it's like yoo-hoo. Now it's like yoo-hoo. No, it's not 100. No, it's not 13. Not 70. Not 21. Not 62. Not 54. Not 35. Not 75. Not 80, 22. 76. 31. Oh my gosh! I gotta stop it. Otherwise, I'll say it. Some of you have been kind of close, but you know it is. Some of you have been close.
Brittany got it.
Brittany get it?
82?
82 it is. 82. 82 it is.
That was a quick one.
It's a monkey.
Elisa said, can I play again? I mean, I guess.
Monkey. No.
Nope, Dan says no.
No, because every time Hannah plays, she wins. All right. I will still clean up the. I will clean up with the Sharpie marker.
Okay, you gotta move that out of the way because you gotta paint your door now.
Yes, that's why I have these here to the side. Okay. Door painting with a wider brush. It's not that wide brush. That'll be good. All right. Yay! Good job.
I'm happy with it. It definitely looks better on the camera.
It looks fun. It looks like you went to paint night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's looking good. Okay, next step is just some black. Oh no, I gotta do another coat of brown.
My brown?
Yeah. I'm in no hurry though. I'm kind of letting this dry.
Were you painting like this? Give me paint lessons.
I can't see what you're doing. Yeah, you want to follow your edge around the line, and then because it's a door, you want to try to stick with vertical in case your brush strokes show, so it looks like grain of wood. Brittany says, can the winners of the giveaway try more? Dan says no. Sorry, Dan makes the rules.
Is the what?
Can the winners of the giveaway try more?
Not tonight. This feels real watery. Maybe my brush is too watery.
Probably. That was a good idea to put Mooch here. He's just chilling. He was trying to climb all over everything before we started.
He usually chills with me every day. Did you go right over the door handle and everything?
Yeah, because it's black and I can see where it is. Uncle Yukon said I should go to bed if I'm going fishing early in the morning. Oh
No,
yeah,
just
don't you have to
stay
go
up.
like 3 hours? You just stay up.
Remember when we were in Michigan last time we tried to stay up all night?
Oh my god, and then we died. And then you fell asleep as soon as we got in the car. Like the minute we gave it like, all right, we'll give him like 10 minutes. Within 5 you were asleep.
Oh, I was being polite.
Trying to stay awake for 5 minutes?
That and you two don't shut up so I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
We had a nice 2-hour conversation on the way to the airport. Mouse says, good night, Dan. Good night, Crystal. Thank you for hanging out.
See you Saturday. Or tomorrow? Wait, tomorrow?
No, Friday.
Oh, it's
Saturday. Sometimes she shows up on Fridays. We'll see you whenever you make it back again. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the support and the super chats. We really appreciate it.
I'll give you your brown back. Hold on.
You're fine. I'm just watching your technique. Would you agree it needs a second coat, or are you just doing one?
Oh yeah, the brown's gross. We're gonna have to mix some more.
I have more.
Maybe not.
I think we're good. There's not much door there.
Alright, just give me like 1 more minute.
Take your time. No rush.
Yeah, everybody's like, hurry up, I go to bed!
Aw. I know the number's going to start dwindling as the East Coast goes to sleep. And then, what's next? Mountain time? Central time? One of the two. I don't know which is which. Linda says it's 5 a.m. here. Insomnia sucks. Aw.
Oh, at least we can be your insomnia.
Yeah, at least you have something entertaining to watch.
I'm surprised this one battery's lasted so long on this GoPro.
Yeah, huh? It hasn't shut off at all.
No, and I have another one charged up for it.
Elisa says, had fun, love you guys, and you know my address. I'm sure we have it somewhere. We're not very good at keeping addresses, like writing them down. We just use them up when people send them to us, and then they get lost in a chat.
I would just send it to me, and then I can like write it off on my phone.
That would help Dan.
Just send it to me, yeah, just send it to me.
Yeah, text it to Dan. And thank you, Brydens, for painting along. I'm really glad that you did, and I hope you had fun.
I know, Morgan's is so cool.
They all look really good. Like, everybody's looks really amazing. I love the different takes on it. Like, it's all the same instructions, and I'm sure colors vary depending on what people could find. We didn't get the right yellow or green. But they're all so same but different.
I definitely want to do this again.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely prepare the audience and like it's gonna be like an all day, like it's gonna be an all night thing.
Yeah. Sally says, I'll have to finish mine in the morning. Too wet. Damn, I'm not good at this. Hey, that just means you get to spend more time painting. I hope you at least enjoyed it. Even if you're feeling like you're not good at it, I hope you know, Dan talking about it's relaxing.
Yeah, look at me.
Like,
I'm having a great time. I don't care how amateur it looks. Hold on, let me have one more squelch. Thanks.
One more what?
I don't know. Swipe, squelch, like.
I don't know what a squelch is.
A tiny bit like a squanch.
Oh, no. Yeah, that second coat helps. Let it dry for a minute, add a second coat.
Okay, I'll let it dry.
Oh, I screwed up my line.
Greg says, oh, I also have to go to bed. I have to be in Tawas by 10 a.m. I'll have to show you later the size of this cache of fireworks that Greg's selling out there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw one of those, like, you know how it shows the whole NASCAR track from like way out in the stands? You can see like turn 4 and turn 1, like,
right.
It's like that. It is just like, I told him, I'm like, dude, you could go to the moon. He's like, yup. Yup.
I saw when I got up last time and was checking my phone to approve posts that somewhere in LA they were detonating a stash of illegal fireworks that they've confiscated. Like SWAT team was detonating it. We're not allowed to have the kind of fireworks y'all have out there where you have, you know, water.
Right. Mouse with the super chat. If I don't make it Friday, you bet I'll be there Saturday. Hee hee. Suit pressed, I'm sure, my friend. Suit pressed. Yeah, when we were shooting off fireworks and the one like landed up, like when they would go up in the air and the debris would fall down, I was like running over there.
And it went in my eye.
And it went in your eye. Don't forget that. I went to go put the brie out like a rhinosaur.
Like a what?
Like a rhinosaur?
A what?
Like.
What's that animal called?
Oh, a rhinoceros. A rhinosaur. A rhinosaur. And then...
A Rhinoceros Rex?
It could be. And then I tried to put it out like that, but like it went out by itself.
Yeah. Crystal posted her painting. Okay, let me get that.
This is great. We'll stay here until we're done with this.
Brittany says she's here till it's done, and Patty
it's
says
10.
so too.
It's 10 a.m. for Brittany. Like,
right.
Like it's morning time for Brittany.
BRM Bug says a swoosh, is that the word you use? Squoosh?
Yeah.
Whatever you said, is a baby Sasquatch.
Oh, it would be, huh? I don't like this. This looks like a bad Garbage Pail Kid.
I love it.
Do I give it some eyes? I don't think so. I think that's just it.
I don't see.
Alright, so I'm still working on that.
Here it is.
Let's see. The monkey. I think the monkey's done. I think I'm done with the monkey, but I'm gonna do one more green hair here for the monkey.
I'm trying, Crystal. I lost the whole post. Okay, hold on.
It's not easy, right? Like, you call Zuckerberg.
No. So it told me. No, I don't see it. Did you take it down?
No, I didn't touch anything.
Not you, Crystal. Oh, Nancy says sprinkles, Dan. It absolutely needs sprinkles. When we get to the blue and like some yellow. Yeah, good idea. Okay, post needs approval, but it's not there. It says no pending post. Why is it giving me a notification that Crystal's post needs approvals?
Sometimes I don't see it.
Wait,
but you bet Everyday Audience Group post shows up on my thing.
Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay. Her sister drew the husky for her and she painted it. Where are we at? So there's the drawing. That's awesome. I love it. It's like impressionism or something.
Yes.
I love the way the strokes look here.
Like, yes.
Like there's texture and depth to it.
Impressionism
that looks amazing.
always looks like I'm shaking you, like while you're drawing it.
Yes.
Or like as you're car crashing, you look over and saw the dog like that, and it's so cool. It's like it's almost like memory flashes.
Yes. Linda painted an adorable little kitty. I love it. It looks like my work kitty.
Oh, it does.
He sleeps on my desk just like that.
Round one of sprinkles. With green.
All right.
I'm ready for the next step.
Are you doing second coat of brown?
Yes. Yes.
Do that real
yes,
quick.
We can go
Let
on
me
to...
figure out what's next. Oh, next was just the black for the texture in the door.
Oh my
I think
god.
I'm gonna go watercolory with
I
this.
can't get Promise of a New Day out of my head. Promise of a new day. Remember how hopeful the 90s were?
Yeah.
I got it, yes! Wait.
I'm not loving it.
Oh no, I got some on my black, but I can put the black over it again, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think there's still hope. Linda says, I cheated, it's color by numbers. I love it.
This is pretty much color by number.
You can
There's
give
no
me
cheating there.
You can give me the answers to the test and I'll still
Yeah,
get it
as
wrong.
long as it looks good in the end, it doesn't matter how you get there.
Yeah, it was crate night.
I'm screwing up my line at the bottom. Theo says you're still here. Yay, yes we are. This is taking way longer than we anticipated.
I don't feel like I've been here that long.
No.
Nope.
It doesn't feel as long as when we do other streams for this many hours.
Yeah.
Like when we're cooking and stuff. This is definitely more relaxing.
This is definitely more relaxing than trivia.
Yeah. It's really hard because your ring light's shining on it. So I'm just going in with black and making vertical lines so the wood looks like it's made with slats.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's like Hodor?
Yeah. Brittany points out that the longest live we've done is around 9.5 hours. But, like, depending on what you're doing, it feels longer than other times.
We did the game show once for like 3.5 or 4 hours.
5.
Did we do 5?
I think so. Like, real early on, we just kept going and going. How's that going? See why I put it flat?
Hold on, it's okay. Sometimes the GoPros were close, so I have to go to the side for the GoPro.
Right.
I can't get this one spot. I guess I'll let it dry for a second. I can't get this one little spot over here with the brown. Like it's not going in the little like hole.
Sam's Life with the Husky says she ordered herself 2 kits and can't wait for them to get here. Awesome. I'm glad. Look,
Sam, we
I wish
ordered-
these fools sponsored us so we could get something out of this.
We don't.
I'm glad that we were
can
able to
tell
share
them.
this site with you guys and see how much you enjoy it.
We can tell them that we do it, and our audience gets kits, and just toss us a couple kits, and then we'll show you, or give us. You know what I would like better? Give us a discount code, so we all can can like reap the rewards. I mean, they're only a few bucks, but still, like that'd be fun. Or we just do it like this. I like this. This is a lot of fun. This is definitely definitely a lot of fun.
Okay, so now you can do it while it's wet, or you can wait for it to dry a minute, but it'll blend in better if it's still wet. And I just went in with the black.
And just kind of went over it a little bit.
You kind of want to give it like depth and texture with the black.
Oh.
They painted the window black. I don't know if I want it black. I think I might like it better more of a blue, but then the shutters are blue. Maybe we'll go with black. It's not going to contrast well with my door, though. Their door is much lighter. We'll go with some blue when we get to blue. Brittany says I went to bed at noon. Yeah, when you work nights, your whole life schedule changes. Let's see if anybody else posted in the group. We are all caught up. Thank you guys so much, everybody who's even just watched, but especially painted along. I love being able to share stuff with you guys like that.
Did we already get another kit? We got another kit too.
We do have another one.
We do have another one.
So the door's really dark. Mine's darker than yours. I went in pretty heavy with the black.
I like that. I was thinking of almost taking a Sharpie or something, but I don't think that works.
You can if you want real solid lines.
I don't have any black yet. Oh, there's black over here.
Is that still wet? That's first plate. There's black here. You really don't need that much, and you kind of want to wipe it off and dry brush it. You're not putting real thick solid lines. Shading on the door, blending. Okay, blue with white and paint the shutters. Theo says, where are the postings going? The baking page? No, they are going to RFS Dan and Family, the group on Facebook. Crystal says, I really like both of yours. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm really enjoying this. Dan picked this design. I made him pick something he thought would be easy to paint because I feel like I would pick any of them and be able to do it. I mean, not in a way like I can do anything. Just like I wanted to make sure he picked something he felt confident with.
I thought we'd be, I'm doing it by the numbers. I would love to be like Morgan and do it all like crazy and stuff, but I don't understand how it feels to paint or the texture or how it goes on, so I'm just kind of trying to do it like it's supposed to do, but I wanted something where people could like explore like they did, like where they put different colors and stuff, and it was fairly simple. It's as difficult as I thought.
But not more difficult than you thought?
No. I thought it's not easy. No, I knew it's not easy. I knew even to get to like a level of where you're at, like that's not easy. So no, I knew exactly how hard it was going to be, and it was exactly this hard. It's one of those things where like nothing will make you nail it more than hours of painting, like of learning how to paint. But no, this is exactly as hard as I thought it would.
Okay, I'm gonna go in with a really thin, tiny brush. I'm gonna paint my window blue. I want some more contrast there. Are you shading your door?
You know, shading, sloppiness, it kind of...
Are you happy with what it's looking like?
No, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. No, yeah, I'm fine. Mine's a little bit beat up.
A little bit beat up?
Yeah, my door's a little bit beat up. It's not new.
I mean, it is a mushroom house in the fields, so how new do you want it to be?
Right. Where are you at now?
I made blue. It wanted us to paint the shutters blue. I wanted my window to be blue so it stands out a little bit more. So I made a slightly different blue, and I'm painting my window now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But you can use this blue or make your own blue and do the shutters, or if you want your window blue, whatever you want to do.
Okay, that's fair. I think I'm on my last green coat of the monkey hair.
Look at you, you're over here painting all kinds of tiny pictures too.
Yeah, well, this one's not even mine anymore, so I don't know why I'm messing with it.
You have to perfect it.
It's good, and then now I'll Sharpie over the hair. All right, that one's done. That one's done. I think my last coat of red on this weird donut.
I like the donut.
Your donut looks like it fits into the mushroom scene. It does. Well, that's my paint style. It does, huh? All right, I'm gonna give it some another red hair.
Is it red yet?
Yeah.
Do technique work.
And then I'm gonna get a red sprinkle. There's the red sprinkles. Beautiful.
Happy little sprinkles.
Happy little sprinkles. Are you happy with your blue? That's a good blue.
I like
That's
it.
a really good blue. What blue is that?
I made it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a really good blue.
It's almost cerulean, but I think it's a little bit lighter.
Yeah, I do agree. My little donut does look like a part of my mushroom scene, huh? Should I tape it to the mushroom scene?
It's color coordinated. All right. What are you going to do about your window on your door? Do you want to do it black like they suggest doing it, or do you want to do it blue? Do you want this blue? Do you want a different blue?
Needs slats. What are you gonna do it then if you're doing that blue and it shows the opposite of?
You mean for these?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hadn't gotten that far. I was trying to figure out what a good contrast is going to be. I'm going to have to wait and see what color the body of the mushroom
I was thinking about making it with the brown like the door with the lines through it, but
You could do that.
I think I want to do that. I think I'm just
We'll
gonna
use up that brown before it dries up.
So much breath holding.
Yes. Even more so when you're holding it. Like you've got it on the canvas where it holds still. Oh, my last week adventure said camera down.
Oh, okay. Give it a second. It'll probably come back. That's your camera.
Yeah. And you'll never know how it ends. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry for a minute. I need some food. I've had 3 glasses of wine. If I don't put food in, I'm gonna die.
I'm good.
You know anything?
I think I'm okay. I'll paint here and then I'll get your camera to come back on. You probably just went off. Going for crunch berries? Oh my gosh, pass me that.
Oh, what? You want some crunch berries?
No, I want to see the sack.
It's torso size.
Crystal buys her crunch berries in anime cuddle pillow size. What the heck is this? When you're done, do you like take it to NASCAR and hang it sideways like one of those flags?
Maybe.
Oh my gosh. There you go. 34 ounces. Oh my gosh, the bladder buster. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Only a little bit. There were some hairs on my brush that were trying to sabotage me. Crystal's about to win the cereal eating championship. Oh my.
I'm trying to hurry so I can get back to painting.
Whew. I love this. This is so fun. This material makes it hard to paint though. Why are canvases like this? How come they haven't figured out the canvas and made something that's like easier to paint?
What do you want it to be?
Like not as picky. It's like not. It's like too picky.
I'm not sure what you mean. The texture?
Like yeah, like just be opaque. Ugh. What's the key to getting smooth lines?
What are we talking about?
Just like
Your paint's drying out and getting blobby.
I'm hurrying. My brown shutters.
Whoa, Mooch.
Don't step on the paint. You'll be okay.
Good job, Mooch.
Dude, did you just choke on a crunchberry? I told you those blue ones are dangerous, Crystal.
I also bit my tongue.
I heard the captain got scurvy from eating too much crunchberries.
I'm well on my way to joining him.
You're gonna get scurvy. The canvas needs to be rough, so the paint sets better, easier. Okay, well, yeah, you're right. It's got to sit in there porous, otherwise it'll just wash off. That's the only way to buy those. It's a sin otherwise. They never used to always come like that. The throwdown ones did, but not like the name brand ones. What? Patty Bueno? Patty Bueno said that. Did you guys order the paintbrushes from the site? No.
No, these came from Michael's. I'll show you the packaging in a minute.
When I'm done, I can still take my Sharpie and draw over these lines. Like on top to like straighten out the like window lines.
If you want to, it doesn't work as well over the paint. You see that already? The little canvas?
Yeah.
But there's also fine pointed brushes you can do black.
Yeah, I'm painting. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd help me see better, but it doesn't because it's not blurry. Yeah, these are small windows, so sorry, I have to like hold my breath. You just eat that whole bag?
The whole bag.
Did Mooch run over there so he could eat crunch berries?
That's exactly what. No, not the berries. He likes the milk.
I'm gonna put the paint down so I can talk to the chat since you're busy. Mooch is there for the flavored milk. Mooch is absolutely there for the flavored milk.
It's not that flavored because my cereal doesn't sit in the milk.
Right. I think that the flavored milk is better when it's the flavored milk is better when you have like the almond milk and stuff. It tastes like Captain Crunch milk. But yeah, Mooch is there for it. He'll probably come back over here to his. He'll probably come back over here to his thing, to his bed. I don't have the links for the brushes. Crystal will have to figure that out, but she'll get it for you.
Back behind the microphone.
That's right. Don't step on the plate and you'll be okay. Just go into where you're at.
Alright. The brushes I have are Artist Loft. Show it up. It's just a little 10-pack variety pack.
Nothing major. No individual brushes? Do you buy individual brushes?
I do not buy individual because they're expensive and I'm not that kind of fancy. And this will give you a good variety of things. Different sizes. One of them's upside down, but different sizes and shapes. Flat ones and angled ones and fanned out ones and pointy ones. So I recommend that. That's what I've gotten like the last 3 times I've needed paintbrushes. Because, you know, they're not super high quality. Eventually they get all mashed up if you use them a lot. Or let Dan use them and he doesn't wash the pink off of them and they're still sitting there with paint on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't know what I'm going to do for shutters. So I'm going to do the body of the... Oh, we were supposed to do that first. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm reading across,
right?
Because that's how you read, and you should be going down the columns. So we skipped ahead a step. Oh, hey.
Like we should have done the background of it first.
Yes.
I was wondering, like, I was gonna ask you, like, why are?
Well, you should have asked, because that's what we should have done. Does your plate have brown on it still?
Yeah, you want it, Doc?
Can I scoop that brown off? I'll give it back. Sally says this was fun, but my pillow's calling my name, so I'll have to finish my painting tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for painting along and hanging out.
Have a good night.
So this one we're going brown with white. Oh, all the white. And it is 4 parts white to 1 part brown.
So like barely any brown.
Yes. I'm gonna start with just like what's on my brush. Yeah, we want this kind of peachy, fleshy colored. Or, you know, whatever color you want your mushroom.
Are you done with this blue?
I think so.
I'm gonna add the blue sprinkles to my thing.
Yeah.
That looks kind of like it already, Crystal.
So we want it to be a little bit darker on the sides and under the cap. So we're gonna do shadowing with this.
Okay. Sprinkles are coming along nicely.
Can I see? Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for that suggestion. I think that was Nancy.
Yes.
That's a really good idea. It's too fleshy.
What is?
The color is like too peachy, and I want it more brown.
Wash off these brushes. Brushes.
Alright. I think we're probably good. Let's clear some of this extra paint off. Sam's Life with the Husky says I want to stay to the end, but I have to go to bed as I need to work tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow night and finish watching. Good night, everyone. Awesome. Thank you again for hanging out. Yeah, I think if we do this again, we might have to do it on a weekend. My Last Weekend Adventure wants the brush set again. Here you go. And any, like, it doesn't have to be this brand. Brushes for acrylic paint, because this is acrylic paint. I like the 10-piece variety pack. They have a couple of different options. I like this one because it has a good balance of stuff. It has the flat brush, 6, 8, and 10. I think that's just these like flat squared off at the ends ones. It has the angular flat one, which is exactly what it sounds like. It has an angle, but it's flat. The fan one, that's the big fanned out one. Couldn't tell you what these all are used for. I've used them all for different things, but I can't be like, you use this when you want to do that. It's got 3 round ones and 2 liner ones, the really thin ones. So it's just a good blend.
All right. I washed off some brushes.
Good job, Dan.
Good again. The donut only needs a couple more little colors on it. I think we might be done with that. That might be it.
The donut?
Maybe so. It's a weird RFS donut thing that it's been around for years that I had never finished.
That finally gets new life.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying. Let's go to full screen. I'm really enjoying everybody's art that they put back here. By the way, you can see stuff from Hannah. You can see stuff from Cranky with Photograph did this awesome 60 Mouse podcast. Painting, here, let me show you. Look how cool that is. With Jess's ears and my mohawk. In the country and the city, I love it. I love it. You do better painting swooshes than I do. So we love all the stuff that everybody's been sending us. We're gonna get it up on the wall. We were trying to figure out which wall it is, but for now it's been living behind here in our streams. Yes, thank you for tonight's adventure. It was fun. Love you both more. Bye, Leslie. Have a good night. I'm glad you guys painted. That was a lot of fun. I can't wait to finish this thing by the time Elon Musk gets to the Mars. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun.
This is why I was a little hesitant to do this, because I know I have never in my life finished a painting in 2 hours.
Oh,
and Dan was like, we'll do it. We'll finish it in 2 hours.
Yeah, I was ready to spray paint it like a stencil.
And look, you can. Everybody finished them faster than we did.
Done drinking wine?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I need any more wine.
That's cool. I'll start drinking out of the bottle.
You better finish it then, because...
Oh, there was only like 1 glass left. Okay. So while you're doing that, I think I'm about done with these guys. I think that's it. Now let me see if I can take my thinner Sharpie and fix these black lines.
I think I'm going to go in with a darker brown on this, because this is a little more opaque than I wanted it to be. So it's just going to be fleshy, and then I'm going to go in with darker shading around the edges.
Yeah?
I think so. Yeah, it's just like this peachy color, and it's not really what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be more brown, but it was getting too dark, so here we are.
There, I think I got it. Voila. That's done.
What'd you do? Let's see.
I just put more of the black
That's
around
cute.
it. Okay, that one's done. I'll put my Herbie Hancock on the back.
Your Herbie Hancock? But who's Herbie?
He's an artist. I don't know. That's what he said in Tommy Boy. All right, I got it on there. Dan 2021. Dan 2021. It's a Danksy. It's like a Banksy, but like not worth anything. That's the difference between
I won't self-destruct.
That's the difference between me and Banksy. It's a Danksy. It's not worth shit.
Not worth the price of the
No,
canvas
what's
it's
tonight?
painted on.
It's next Wednesday night?
Yes.
Isn't there like new episodes of like Young Sheldon or like some crap like that you guys should be watching? Isn't it time? Wait, it's the first of the month like now. All the new stuff on Netflix coming out.
Tomorrow.
Hey, you get down from there. Get down. Oh, I hope nobody could be mad at you. You guys see Topo being crazy? What are you doing over there, Topo?
My Life's Wicked Adventure asks if it's better to reach me on Instagram or Facebook. Either way, I suck at checking messages. I really try to be better at it, but yeah, either way. All right, what color are you doing your shroom?
I have to do it kind of like your color, so I'll mix some of your color like style. So
there's plenty here if you want to just use that.
Yeah, I'll piggyback off yours. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna hit up a little bit more blue on mine over here. Now it's dry a little bit. I'm gonna go in here with the fine thing and see if I can give it a little more color. What are you gonna do with this painting? Are you gonna hang it up? It's not one of your favorites, I know.
No, but I like it. Are we gonna hang them up side by side and let everybody judge whose is better?
Only if we can hang them sideways facing each other.
Sideways facing each other?
Yeah, like they're gonna smash into each other. Like I should put flames on the bottom of mine like it's a rocket.
How is that physically possible? I don't understand.
If I could do it over, and if I was better at painting, I would have turned this into a rocket ship with the door and stuff, and some wings off the side of it, and a little rocket on the bottom.
A mushroom rocket?
Yeah. But
maybe next time.
I'm still like, yeah, I can't think outside the box. I'm trying to just follow paint directions. You know?
It's fair.
This is like relaxing though. I haven't thought about work.
Yeah, it really like focuses all your attention on it. And you can't zone out and do other things.
Hey, get out! Get out of there! Really though. He was inside the turtle tank on camera. On camera! Oh my gosh. Cat PS is gonna be calling us.
That's called PETA.
Is it? And hummus?
Sort of, but different.
Is that the spin-off show?
My Life's Wicked Adventure says, can you show a close-up of Mooch to make me smile? I don't know that we can move the cameras.
I can't, yeah, that's...
When I get up again, I can probably pick him up and snuggle closer.
Don't pick him up! Leave him alone, he's old. Mooch is old. There you go. You can see him. Oh, I just put my finger in blue paint. I feel like I smushed a Smurf. What's that?
I'm just not happy with it.
I think that looks good. What do you want it to be? A little lighter?
I don't know. I'm coming in with some shading to see if I can kind of save it here.
Was that not your jam?
It's not really what I had in mind, but I think this shading is working. I can get it to blend the way I want it to, and it'll be shaded.
Some of these markers are old and don't work right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, some of them are still good.
It's about 50-50 shot. They're laughing at Topo.
Crazy Topo, huh? But he's always up to something.
Always getting into shit.
Or I'm always up to something, yeah. Because I'm here with the cats all day, so it's like I live like in a jungle. I know how you feel, Foxy Koala. It's an even comparison, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. think she's in a zoo, not a jungle anyway.
Okay. That's a little bit better. I think this one's done. I think the weird donut Dan no face thing is done.
Yeah.
I call that color peanut butter. Kinda. It's kind of peanut butter-ish. Yeah.
Well, hi. When he stands up, he's as tall as the table.
Yeah. Is he peeking? Is he peeking over here?
He is.
He was. He's officially just bored.
Yes.
What's up, Topo? Topo wants to know what's going on. He wants to know why he doesn't have any of it. He wants to know why he's been ignored for hours. When Crystal and Topo have some sort of weird connection now where they're all meowing and...
He talks to me a lot.
He does talk to you a lot. He's grabbing at anything he can. He's just bored. Topo's just in the house bored. Alright, go play. Sulk. And he doesn't move. Rizzo's here too, but Rizzo does not want to be picked up. They're all here expecting something. Is it dinner time already?
No.
Wow. But they're all just standing here like the children of the corn.
Light colors here. I want dark.
What's wrong? You trying to do it all again darker?
No, I'm just doing the other side, but I got like a light blotch of paint on my brush.
Mm-hmm. Here, let me go back to
At the bottom where it should be darker.
I think quit out again.
Oh.
It'll come back on here in a second. I mean, it's been on for a lot of hours. It is a little hot, but it's done well. The unit's done really well tonight. Brittany says, "I think my painting is done. Yay!"
Sweet.
Topo just needs attention. Yes, I think so. Linda's got deja vu. You should go to you should get a lottery ticket. I had it not too long ago too. I'm like, did this happen already? So after this, you have to paint the red. Oh no, we'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah. Are you doing your mushroom?
Yes. Do you want me to use your colors or mix my own color?
It's
over
totally
here?
up to you. There's plenty of color there. I'm just about done.
Okay, then I'll keep using your color. That's better.
Okay, go for it.
Did you paint your windows white in there, or is that just the canvas?
That's just the canvas still.
Oh, nice. Way to stay out of there.
I haven't picked a shutter color yet.
I picked mine to be brown.
I don't think I want to do brown. What you doing?
Making the shutters probably look worse than what like I should just leave them be.
My last week adventure from the art site. Can just paint colors be bought, or should I go to Michael's? Both. You can buy whatever you want there. They have all the paint supplies and everything, so you can do whatever combination you want. You can probably find coupons and better prices at Michael's or Joann's. Whatever you have nearby, whatever local craft store.
And those places are fun.
Yes. But they do have like whatever colors you need for this. You can just buy those colors right on there if you don't want to have to bother trying to find them. As I said, like we couldn't find all the exact same colors because it's different brands. So I just got what visually looked close enough to me. Okay, I think I'm good with the shading of my shroom.
That looks great. I love it.
Thanks.
Can I take the brown?
Linda says purple shutters. I was actually thinking about that. Yes, please take the brown.
How big was your brown pen? Oh, your brown.
I did the big one.
Okay.
It's pretty squared off bits. Yeah, I was thinking purple. Now that I see this color, I think that'll contrast really well.
The purple shutters?
Yeah. If I can make just the right purple. Brittany says mine is gray. I'm not sure which part she's talking about.
Maybe
Shutters?
this part. I'm thinking
Mushroom? I don't know.
I'm thinking.
Did she post a picture?
The shroom?
I don't remember. Okay, we did that. I gotta paint my shutters. Okay, so now we just want red on the mushroom.
I like the big paint areas.
Yeah. It's more satisfying.
The paint's more opaque and even.
Yes.
Sound of our people.
Pretty much. I think I want a darker red on this. Crystal says, have a great night. This was fun. Thank
Bye,
you
good
so
night,
much
Crystal.
for hanging out.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
I'm really surprised. I didn't think that you would enjoy it so much.
It's not. Yeah, it's a good distraction and it's fun. I don't know how to paint. I suck at it, but like I don't care. Like.
Brittany says she just posted her photo. I will check that out in just a moment, friend. I'm gonna add a little bit of brown and black to my red. Make it just a little bit deeper. Oh, that might be too much black. Definitely too much black. I might be liking it. Maybe a little more red to it.
Come back around.
Yeah, it's kind of like a burgundy, kind of a brick color. Let's see if I can lighten it up just a bit. I think that's quite what I wanted. That's not quite what I wanted?
Looks good.
I don't know that I want it like brick colored though. I might have just wasted that.
Okay. Yeah, I would rather waste it than use it because that is like brick colory.
But I wanted a deeper red, but I think I have more of like a crimson.
Lancaster red.
Theo says a bit of green will deepen your red shade. I think I have to start over. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. I don't think I can save that. I think the tone is a little bit too off. But I have the reds.
Are we burnt out yet? No way. I'm having so much fun, Morgan. Oh my god, yours is so cool. Can I have your paint? Can I have your painting? You want to trade? Mine sucks though.
Okay, I have crimson red. I think that's what I want. I don't think I really wanted it like darker. That's better. We'll just go with that straight out the tube.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think that's how I wanted it. I just like totally skipped over the rocks. What are you painting right now?
The house. Yeah, Morgan said she'll bring her painting, but then you have to hang up your Twilight painting.
It's one of the first things I remember about Morgan.
That she's in the Twilight?
Like one of the first times we went there, and she had like maybe it was right after her birthday or something, and she had just gotten a bunch of Twilight stuff for her room, and she was so
Dude,
excited.
it was like 100% Twilighted out, finished. The comforter and the sheets, the Edward sheets, and the Shark Boy. I'm sure the Shark Boy sheets.
Shark Boy. I think he was Edward, wasn't he?
No, Edward was the fleshy British dude. He was like the other buff dude, Shark Boy.
Edward's the one that looks like he's the werewolf and looks like a werewolf, yeah? Kind of Neanderthal looking?
No, I think Edward's the one that looks like a vampire in real life. And Jacob? I don't know.
I never saw a Twilight. Morgan will tell us. One of them is really pale, and one of them has like a really thick eyebrow ridge.
Morgan packaged up all her stuff until it's popular again and like forever. Not a bad idea. The camera will go back on. Hang tight. It's doing something.
It's on break.
Yeah, there it is.
Do you need to take its?
It might be tired. It might be hot. It might be just tired. It's been on for a long time.
Why does the color look different on yours? I guess not really. I don't know.
Grass is always greener, man.
What are you crying about, Topes?
Where's he at?
I don't know. I just heard him. Somewhere crying about the injustice of his lack of attention.
He's standing in the middle of the floor. He probably wants food.
In the kitchen?
Yeah.
He just ate before we started, and there's food.
He
out.
did, huh?
That's it. Yes. He cannot be that hungry.
He cannot be that
It's
hungry.
false. Do you have any more $1 million butt questions?
Yeah, you want one?
Yeah, what you got?
Shit.
We should try to be some sort of entertaining instead of just quiet.
Yes, let me finish this little strip and I'll get you one.
Okay. I don't know if I'm loving how the red is covering the black.
Yeah.
No, I felt like it should have been a little bit more subtle, but maybe I can just throw more red over it to make it more opaque. Wicked Witch of the West says, the way Dan did his grass around the house looks like a hedge now. I can't really see very well.
Is it hedgy? Is it over the hedge? Maybe it's hedgehoggy.
Ooh, my lines are getting sloppier.
Yours are?
Yeah.
Okay, I need a smaller pen or a smaller ink brush.
Ink brush?
He's used to getting snacks near the end of the cookie nights, right? I'm used to the snacks.
You and Topo?
Oh no, I just like stamped my painting in the front. Look at.
Oh, what'd you do?
Mm-hmm.
Fix it.
I don't know. Well, you guys could see what happened, guys. What happened?
Look at the sides of your hand.
Where's the point that I went wrong?
We've been at this so long, I just got a good night text from your mom.
Did you?
Think
Why is she
so.
watching?
She's going to bed.
Not 14 hours ago when we started.
Valid point. Can you imagine if we were doing a big canvas?
I think it'd be easier.
Yeah?
Or the same, because there's more spread. You just like, there's more bigger areas of easier.
Depends on what you're painting, I guess.
True.
Okay, that's working. I'm seeing it coming together here with this shading.
Are you?
Yeah. I had to do like a couple of coats over it, I think, but not like completely let it dry and do another coat. Just kind of blend it off of there a bit. No,
All
he's
right.
over here crying at me.
He wants something.
Morgan
All right.
says $1 million, but every birthday you attend, you have to eat a piece of cake that has had blown out candles. Oh, Morgan, you know how to get me. Oh, with spit all over it, especially in these times.
I think you would take the $1 million because it's $1 million, and you would just be pissed off.
I would just scrape the top of the cake off.
You'd be pissed off at every event.
I just wouldn't eat frosting anymore after that. Like, I'm done with frosting because everybody spit on the frosting. Aw, I screwed up.
Me too. I just painted my mic stand.
Got rid of
Oh, this is stubborn paint.
Nah, not really. Get it wet?
Yeah, there it goes.
That'll come right off.
There it goes.
David Gonzalez says, ooh, art, my favorite. Oh, no, Topo. Absolutely
that's not
buddy.
food.
But you have plates.
Yeah, we're having fun here doing this. We've been doing this for a lot of hours. It's fun. I'm excited.
Yeah, if anybody hasn't been here the whole time, we started at 6?
Yeah.
I would say about like 6:20 we started actually doing. I don't know if the shading's even showing up on camera. Yeah, sort of.
Yeah,
from
it looks
that angle.
good. It does. How are you
Depends on how the
doing?
light hits
Yeah,
it.
that was good. That looks really good. What were you doing for the shading on the?
I went in with a little bit darker. Like, see this darker color?
Mm-hmm.
And I mixed some water with it and just went from the edges. Kathy says we're here to the end. Thanks, Kathy. We appreciate the support. David says it's very relaxing. I love art, but I'm terrible at it. You just need to practice more, friend. Nobody's good at much of anything when they first start. You just have to keep trying. That part's gonna drive me absolutely nuts, and I have no green to fix it.
Look,
What?
you'll be able to fix it. It's okay.
Haha. I fixed it with water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to dip it in the paint water because it's gray. Morgan says, I'm not good at art. I'm surprised my vision worked out. You're totally good at art. You can officially say you are good at art now. Don't let people tell you otherwise. Just takes one good painting. All right, I'm gonna let that set for a minute. I need to run to the restroom.
How do I get this stuff off my door?
I think... Here, I have this and it's a little bit wet. Let me see. Tried to get it off right when it happened, you might have to paint over it.
Okay.
Or it's just character. I don't know. Okay, I think Brittany said she had hers on here. Oh yes. Ah, these are awesome, you guys. All right, let me get back to the group. Oh, it's so unintuitive.
It is very intuitive, and I feel so bad that I don't see half the stuff that's on there because it's not telling me anything.
All right, Melissa says, Fox and Fourth done. Wolf had to work today, so we'll finish another day. He started to get frustrated and chose to walk away for the day. That's a good idea if you get too frustrated.
Oh my god, it looks so good!
That's amazing.
Holy cow!
That's really cool. And now
That's
you have
really
like a
good.
forever 4th of July decoration, or all the time. There's the fox. I think she's the one that said she was doing it with her sons.
Ooh, I
right?
like that. Yeah, I like that.
And the wolf.
The
In
wolf's
progress. Wolf in progress.
great. Can I see Brittany's?
I'm getting there. There's Morgan's again. I know I showed that already, but she posted
That's so
that
cool.
in the group.
It looks like it glows in the dark.
It does. I hope that it does. And Brittany's.
Ooh, I love it. That looks like nighttime too.
I really
Love it.
like the red on the sides of
Let me see
the mushroom.
Looks so good.
Oh, she got a fancy little palette and everything. Ursula says, love the new red. Yeah, that red over the top and that really like worked with the shading and everything. I think that really came together well.
I agree.
It's very wet. When you are done with that, the next step, technically we were supposed to do the rocks, but I wasn't ready for that. Red over the whole mushroom cap. I used crimson red.
Which red do you want me, like, which red do I use?
Whatever you want to use. This is the bright red. And then there's crimson red. My last week of interest, did you guys add the doorknobs back? I did. I don't know if, yeah, you painted your doorknobs back on and your ring.
Yeah, my doorknob's there.
Yeah, they might be kind of hard to see on the camera.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. It looks weird now, but I'll go over with black and I'll fix that. I'll fix that mark. Okay, so now I have to do this red. Okay, we can do this red. I got this. I got this. Pew. Okay. I'm glad this worked out visually. For a month, I was thinking in my head, like, man, what am I gonna do to make this thing like work? And like, it's working. It's working. Which red do you have? Just that straight up red, huh?
Crimson.
Oh, it's a big brush to go right here to the side. Where'd everybody go? I don't know, like to bed or to their lives or home, or it's been hours. It's been hours, but it's paint night for me, so I'm having fun here on paint night. I'm trying to draw a straight line, but that doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I got that piece. Don't look at my paint base. I don't know. Like right now, I just said that.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I think the faces I make while I paint.
Oh, okay. Is your tongue sticking out of the corner of your mouth?
No, I'm not.
Sometimes that happens to me.
I'm not like that. Yeah, does it?
Sometimes. Not gonna lie. All right, so I just have rocks and shutters, and around the door rocks.
Uh huh. Got it. Get on it.
Which red did you end up using?
The crimson red, because it's red.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one was a little light. Now I have to figure out where I am because I went all out of order. Oh, Fio said she was talking about Mooch was like, where'd everybody go?
What's that?
When Fio said, where'd everybody go? Mooch was like, where'd everybody go? I can't see the camera, so I think he's visible now. Hi, Grumps. What's up?
Is there chillin'?
This bed has really worked out. I almost bought him a new one when I went to, where did I go? Target, maybe? I was looking at the beds and thinking, like, oh, I should get him a fresh one. But what if he doesn't like it as much as he likes this one? Because sometimes they just don't like the beds.
Yeah, that's his bed. He claimed that as his bed.
Yes. Wicked Witch of the West says that looks good as character on the door. Did you paint over it a little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks like something hit the door or something.
Yeah, like Dan's inability to keep paint off of it. But thank you, I appreciate that.
I think it's good. Okay, so second coat. Paint loose outlines around rocks and stepping stones. Use the same brush to mix 1 part black with 2 parts white. Paint the rocks and stepping stones. So we're gonna do a loose outline. Okay, and then white highlights on it. Okay, so black for the outline, and then gray, and then white highlights. I got this. Once your paint dries on your plates, you can kind of use, as long as it's a darker color, like I can put the black over here on a spot, and if it hits the dry green, we're still gonna be okay.
Darn, I messed up one spot up here. Darn it.
Oh, where's your wet paper towel? Because it's still wet? Morgan would like an impression of every cat's meow.
Not for me, I don't know.
Topo's the whiniest. Like, always, for as big and, like, beefy as he is.
Oh, he's little baby Topo.
He's got the whiniest little meow.
Yeah, he's definitely little baby Topo.
I got you. You need to wash your hands, I think. Do you have paint on your hands?
I don't think so.
No red?
No. Not yet. No, my hands are
Because
good.
you had a blob, like, down here, too.
It's a bleeder!
I think everybody's heard Kamiko's meow. The super high-pitched whiny. Yeah? Are you happy? Did I fix it?
Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, you did.
Nobody ever hears Kitty's meow. She's got, like, a deep... it always reminds me, like, comparison of, like, girls' voices. Like, Kumiko's, like, the high-pitched girly voice, and Kitty's, like, the Janis Joplin. She's got this, like, meow, like, deeper and throatier meow.
Mm-hmm. I don't ever hear her meow.
She always meows at me. I love it. Jasmine says, still here too, and your paintings look great. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's so fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit thick and pointy on this one. Mr. Danny Dell is here. He says, looks great, guys. Awesome, thank you. Theo says, check his elbows and underside of the forearm. That's a major culprit. Here? No, you're good. You're cleaner than I am, I think.
Yeah!
My hands have spots all over. I have green in the palm of my hand. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't know what I've done.
This was a spot color, right? So like I can get more of it without having to mix it.
Yes. Wicked Witch of the West says, try using a toothpick as well to remove a small spot of paint. That was not really a small spot. But yes, if it was smaller,
that's a good idea.
That would absolutely work.
All these new tips and stuff that I just never thought of because I don't paint, so I love it.
I'm really happy you're enjoying painting.
Yeah, this is great. I love the like look how good that it is. I'm sorry. Hey, am I able to get a squooch from you of Crimson, please? Yeah.
Where are you at?
It looks way better on the screen than it does in person.
Oh, for sure.
But so I'm probably like I thought this is exactly what it would turn out like. Like this is.
So would you paint again if I was just like, hey, you want to paint, or would you only do it on a stream?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like, if we weren't planning to do this as an event and it was just like a Tuesday night and I busted out all my paints, do you see yourself ever choosing to sit down and paint on a canvas over like turning on a video game?
Yes, but I don't want to sit down and paint. I want to stand up like I am now, like excitable.
Right.
I don't want to sit down and paint.
So you will always use the easel at the table?
I would always use this easel at the table here, but I would do this again, of course. Yeah, this is great. I'm having a lot of fun.
Brittany says, I got green all over my arm. Guess I got mad.
Anything that takes 100% of my brain focus is good.
That's one of the things I like about it. Gardening does that for me too. When I go out and like just throw my headphones on and binge through some podcasts and I sit out there for like 6 hours just gardening. That's the same thing where your mind is just completely off of it. You're not thinking about all the bullshit that's stressful. You're just in the moment of what you're doing. And it's really hard to do that these days.
Yeah, that feels that does feel good. So I do like that for that purpose, and this is fun. I don't know what I'm doing, and I love it. I'll have a good way to like.
Do you see why like paint night events got popular? Like everybody can do it, even if you've never painted before. You can totally do it and make a decent painting.
You're just not really catching up. It's like shut up and paint. Cause 2 hours, right?
I don't know how you do it in 2 hours. Never once have I ever had people come over and anybody finish anything in 2 hours. You okay?
Yeah. Like, why are my abs tight?
David Gonzalez says, what are you guys painting? Something Mario related? It is sort of, look, Dan picked it and that's what appeals to him.
Yeah, if Toad lived in Section 8 housing. This is, like this isn't, I'm trying for the Mushroom Kingdom. Now this is just gonna be like mushroom.
Jeez.
Sorry, too fast, too furious went by there. Yeah, this is just like a little mushroom house.
But I feel like that's kind of why it appealed to you, because it is kind of Mario-y.
Yeah, little Mushroom Kingdom-ish.
Wicked Witch of the West says the shading in Dan's shroom is really coming through nicely. It's adding dimension to that. You're doing great, Dan.
Thank you.
Oh, it is. It does look good. Ursula's gotta get ready to go to breakfast.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so good right now.
I think she doesn't live in America, right? I don't remember.
I mean, unless you eat breakfast at 10 o'clock at night.
Valid point, but I don't know what kind of schedules people keep. I'd eat breakfast at 10 o'clock at night. You want to go to Denny's?
Yeah, do you?
No, we're painting.
Well, I forgot you gotta work tomorrow. Well, I gotta do too, but like you have to like leave the house.
Yep, I have to get up when one of those alarm goes off.
I will edit more videos of Jess. Guess what we're doing today?
How many times do you think you've heard that?
Thousands.
Between watching videos and editing and replaying.
Yeah. Same with all like my stuff or like any of the other stuff that I do. Like, you live it a few times.
Right.
Sometimes I make the dogs talk.
Patty says, I could go for pancakes right about now. It's only 12:15 a.m.
Yeah, where's Patty? You're like in Texas.
Any time is a good time for pancakes.
That's true.
Tristan says, how's it coming, guys? Both look good. I think we're getting towards the home stretch here.
This is good. I'm having fun.
Your movements when I'm doing fine lines, like everything's shaking.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, I put my hand in the black.
Did you?
I did. I mashed it in good too.
What's that?
I mashed it in good.
I put too much. I think I rubbed too much. I want to cover it with more red, and I made too black.
You need to have more paint on your brush. You're lifting. You're lifting paint.
Okay. Should I just let me just like let it dry for a minute,
Okay,
and then I'll put more red on it.
But
Okay.
yeah,
So I'll just let it
you're
dry
lifting
because yes. Now I'm like just doing too much. What are you on?
I am outlining the rocks, and then I will go in with some gray.
How come yours looks like a photo and mine looks like nailed it?
I think they both look good.
I wanted the hole in the middle of the door so you could hop in and out of it, but yours you can't because you have that thing in there.
What are you talking about?
Like my hole in my door, that's open.
Oh yeah, you painted over those black lines?
No, I didn't make black lines because I didn't want to have like that stained glass look.
Oh, okay.
I want you to be able to jump in and out of the hole like the Flintstones.
Is it just open? There's not glass there?
You know, it depends on the time of year. You know, it's summertime, so no, it's probably
You
open.
pop it out? It's got removable glass?
Yeah, it comes out, you know. Looks good, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Dan and Crystal doing shrooms late night. Tisk. Joel says, hi, Joel.
Hi, Joel.
We are.
We're almost done doing shrooms.
We're almost done. I'm gonna come take a peek at what you're doing over here.
I'm using my pinky to steady my hand.
And then what are you doing? Just black lining it up?
Outlining over the Sharpie.
Before you put the gray in it?
Yes.
That's a good idea. Can I do that too?
You absolutely can.
Am I allowed
You probably should.
Where's the black splooges? Could I have a splooge just right there? Thanks. Is this the right one to do it with?
Do you have a
long.
pointier one?
I don't know, do I? Point me up. Point me in the right direction. Joel said, most excellent. Thanks.
So, random and off topic, but paintbrushes made me think of it. I just finished reading a book called Radium Girls.
Who?
The Radium Girls. And
yes.
It was about when radium was like first discovered and they were using it to make like things glow. And so then
the
girls
indigo
were
stuff.
Yes, for like airplane parts and stuff during the war. And so the girls got the jobs painting the watches and the dials and all that stuff, and they would dip their paintbrush and then put it in their mouth to make the point on the end of it, and then back to painting, and then all day long just in their mouth, and then their mouths all rotted out. Ew. And they got all kinds of different like tumors and cancers and stuff, and then the company kept denying that that's what was causing it, and they're just like, oh no, you just got like some other stuff. And it was really crazy. It was a really in-depth story that was crazy. Like stuff like that does not happen anymore. That is not okay.
Yeah, it does.
Not with radium.
No, but doing stuff for a bunch of years and all of a sudden you're like, oh dang, that's not good no more.
Yeah, asbestos and shit.
Right.
But like their teeth were just falling out of their mouth and their jawbones were breaking apart and stuff. Like it was severe.
That's so gross.
They were young too. Like some of them were like barely teenagers. Joel says I think they made a TV show or a movie about it. I will have to look into that, and then maybe I could get Dan to get the whole story. Otherwise, he just gets my Cliff's Notes version of it.
When I was at NASA, they were showing us videotape, because there's something out there at NASA, because like there's no vegetation out there, it's all like dead. And they were showing us videotapes of people that were getting like cancerous stuff from like when the wind kicks up the dust there. I wasn't okay with that, and I felt like it was like their disclaimer.
Yeah, like we told you. No, they straight told them when the girls started being like, hey, I don't think this is safe. They're like, no, it's totally safe. They took out full-page newspaper ads talking about how safe it was. It was pretty crazy. This is tedious. This is why I put this off for the end.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm still having a great time.
Just takes so much more focus. Nathan says, what's up, Dan?
What's up, Nathan? I'm painting. Joel the Geek says, I found it on IMDb. It's a movie that came out in 2018. I wonder what it's about.
Awesome. What is it called? I will definitely want to watch that. Did you say I wonder what it's about?
Yeah, we don't just sit there and watch them, like, go to work all day. Like, is it a love story? Is it not, like...
Oh, everything's a love story. They always put that thread through everything.
You like that?
No, I don't. We keep the romance out of it and just tell a story.
No love stories in your movies?
No. Do not want any part of that.
You can add one more murder?
Yep. Remove the romance, add another murder. Linda says you should try reading J.D. Robb. I think you will like her books. I don't think I've ever heard of her. I will check it out. Is there a particular one that you would recommend starting with? I go through phases where, like, I was reading Stephen King for a while, and I started at the beginning and just started reading all his books in the order that they came out.
You did, huh?
I did that for a really long time. I stopped with Cujo. That's where I left off. For no particular reason, that's just like where I lost interest. I've been reading a lot of nonfiction lately. I went through a bunch of like forensics type books, and then now I'm reading more historical stuff lately. I did that Radium book. I read, I'm in the middle of a book about the Chicago fire. Like the big one.
When Chicago had their fire?
They had a big fire. I don't remember what year it was. Like 18-somethings, 1870-something maybe?
Oh, it was way back then?
Yeah.
I would have thought it would be like
And
the 50s or something?
A huge chunk of Chicago burned down?
I don't know why I thought it was in the 50s.
For like, no, much older. But for like a combination of reasons, like a bad combination of things that happened, and then like they weren't able to put the fires out, and it just kept going and going and going.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of interesting.
Joel says it's classier as a drama. Classier? Classified? Class? As a drama and history movie. It's called Radium Girls, of course. It's on Netflix. Awesome. I will probably watch that this weekend then.
Yeah, that sounds
Thank you. Good looking out, friend.
Joel, did you get that package we sent you?
Oh, yeah. Did you get it? He says, book rec for you is a book on Seattle called Sons of Prophets. Awesome. I'm actually also... Hey, no. You're gonna pull the curtains down. Stop it. Do you want in the window?
No, don't, no, because he pushes that window. He'll push it out.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm also reading a book on, like, the history of LA, I think. I'm not that far into it yet. Oh, he said he didn't get it yet. You sent that, like, forever ago.
Yeah, I did send that forever ago.
I'm starting to think there's something wrong with the way you're mailing things. Are you going to the post office? What building are you going into?
Actually,
the library's right across the street.
Crystal, you took it, you put the postage on it, you mailed it. It was in a package.
I did, huh?
You took it from me.
Alright. Well, then I got nothing. My mailman's a little flaky. He brings me lots of mail that's not for us, so maybe he didn't go to the post office.
We're just spoiled, Joel, because Amazon's in Palmdale now, so we get all our packages in one day no matter what. Like, you can order
sometimes same day.
Yeah, you know, sometimes same day, and that's just how it goes now. Like, I'm spoiled.
Walmart, too.
Sorry, I ran and shook the floor.
How many people are still here?
52.
Okay.
Yes, how you doing, everybody? It's a late shift here. Crystal, $1 million, $1 million, but whenever, oops. Sorry, I pulled out the one we already did. $1 million, but whenever you misspell something, uh-oh, that's a big one for you.
So on the rare occasion I misspell something, go ahead.
Hold on, I dropped the card. It's like on Dantix. Nope, that is inappropriate.
The misspelling one?
Yeah, here's what I pulled out.
Oh, because it's 1 and 1, it's not.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so whenever I misspell something, what happens?
You have a small, sharp rock in your shoe that you can't get rid of. That's an easy one. But you don't misspell stuff very much.
No, I do not.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be worse than that. The one we pulled out was insanely inappropriate.
Also, would never happen to me, so I would be okay. It was male-based.
Was it? Maybe I'll try it. What is it?
Yeah, women don't do that. I'm not sure if you're 100% clear on how anatomy works with women, but yeah, that doesn't happen.
I don't know. I don't remember it already, and it's it was something with cheese doodle dust.
Yes.
But it's gone already, and I didn't pay attention to whether it was male or female based. I just knew that I couldn't say that out loud with everybody watching.
Good call. Are you outlining? You're at that point, yeah?
Yeah, I'm almost done with the outline. We'll call it outlining. What are you up to?
I am mixing some black into my white to make the gray for the rocks.
So Conan O'Brien stopped his show now.
Yeah, I had heard a while back he was going to HBO. Is that no longer happening? Because I haven't heard anything about it recently. Everybody's like, oh, he's just done.
It's just like the late night format's changing.
Right.
I think we're going to slowly see that die off a little bit.
not mad at that.
And everything's gonna be online in short form.
Right. I need more, like, something needs to come back, like, at midnight.
At Midnight was great. You guys
That
ever
was
see At Midnight?
really
You guys
good.
remember that one? That was so good. I loved At Midnight, and then it went away.
Joel says, oh wait, I've not checked my mailbox since Sunday, so I'll check in the morning.
Oh, okay, phew,
yeah,
that's
it's
good.
probably in there. I
That's-
know, I was starting to get concerned, like, no, I'm pretty sure that was, like, last week.
Yeah, but it would have made sense that it could have showed up anytime between then and now. I mean, we mapped to see how long it takes to get up to where you live, and it's further than I thought.
Brittany says she's gotta know now. Message her the part. The one you couldn't say. Patty says she'd have a full shoe of rocks. She sucks at spelling.
Me too, Patty. Brady, let me see if I can find it. I put it back. I just put it back in there.
Do you have, like, regular paper around here handy? Joel spat out a bunch of good book recommendations, and I'd like to be able to remember those. I'm not sure why I needed it from your mouth, but thanks.
That's what she said.
No. Okay. Books. Sons of...
A bitch?
No. Harvey Girls?
If it's Joel recommending it, make sure you put Snyder Cut at the end of those. He'll want you to have the Snyder Cut version.
I don't know what that means. He says there's another one about San Francisco, but I can't remember the name. Oh.
It was called Rice-A-Roni. It was about San Francisco's favorite treat.
Oh my god.
No?
Probably not.
Come on, where's everybody went to bed? So no one laughs at my jokes. Okay. Bam.
I still feel... Are they having me go in here with shading?
Yeah, I looked at everybody's rocks and it looks like they were kind of using white in the middle maybe or something.
Yeah, that's highlighting.
Okay, that's highlighted.
But the picture also looks like there's shading, but the instructions said to do the black and then the gray. I'm gonna have to go back in with black and shade.
Right. Where's my black? My black's here. It says Fireworks City out there now, huh?
Yeah, it's a mere days away, no longer months. They need to pick up the pace a little bit.
I still keep thinking tomorrow's Friday.
Beautifully Broken Doll says, hello everyone, and Patty and Lacey Jane were laughing at you. I don't remember what your bad joke was.
Oh, I'm sure it's just bad. I don't know what I said.
On to the next thing.
I can't remember. I can't remember. It was probably the card from $1 Million Butt. Here, I'll get you another one.
Joel, yes, I do have the Goodreads app. I love that. I use that to keep track of every book I want to read, have read, all that. Well, I'm going to paint this anyway. I'm just making it worse. Well, guess that's going to be a dark color.
All right, $1 Million Butt. Every time you bathe, it must be in a bath of mayonnaise.
Oh, good.
Forever. Miracle Whip.
Wait, like, okay,
no,
wait.
straight up Miracle Whip.
When you say every time I bathe,
I'm gonna go take a shower, and it will just, anytime you clean yourself, Miracle Whip comes out.
no, I don't think I could do it because then I would not feel clean, like for the rest of my life.
You can just keep bread with you all the time.
and just sop it all up.
Yeah, you can sop it all up with the bread.
No, I couldn't do it. Oh, no.
No?
No. Ugh, you?
Morgan says, now you just need to print out some Mario characters, a couple drain pipes, and put them around the mushroom house. I know, right? Would I? Heck yeah, I would bathe in mayonnaise for $1 million, and like forever for $1 million. But then I would always just smell like how would I ever
would
get
never
clean?
snuggle you. That's what I'm saying. You would never get clean.
I would just be full of mayonnaise all the time. But I'd have the mayonnaise.
$1 million doesn't last that long, dude.
$1 million is not. It does not last that. But it's just enough that you're like, I can make a move with that.
No.
All right, my red's dried a little bit up there, so I'm gonna try to go and brush some of this red in here again.
Okay. I definitely recommend anybody else. I think you've already finished your outlining. Do the gray and then go outline, because I'm gonna have to go back over this.
Yeah.
It's easier to make a straight line than to fill it in.
Whoa. Keep moving through, Topo. Whoa, Topo. Don't kick my stuff, please, Topo. Don't kick my stuff, bro.
Dan's already broken enough of it.
Shut up. Oh my gosh. You're the worst.
The bit's not called what Topo broke today.
Man, I know. That's brutal. I'm glad this month's over. It's been a cruel June.
I thought you were gonna say cruel summer.
Summer's not over yet. It just started, so I can't say cruel summer.
Oh, I see. Glad you thought that through.
Cruel summer was last year anyway. That was my cruel summer. Man, you have such a crisp line from the red to the brown, from the top of the mushroom to...
You just gotta keep that steady movement.
It's got like this poor line right here, but I don't know what to do with the line. Maybe I can... Because it comes down here, but I can't put green over it to cover that back up. I think I'm ready to go to the next stage.
You either leave it
It's
or
like
you make that red line go out.
You know, it's like tomorrow.
Make a steady red line.
Okay, so my next adventure, let's see what you got going on here.
I just made gray. Black and white.
Okay. I'll make some gray on this plate over here where I have room. So white with just a dippy, like, tad of black.
Yep. Yeah, don't squirt the black into the white. Make two separate piles.
I still have black from this here, so I'm gonna take it from here. And then you're doing it with like tiny
Little
brush.
outliney brush, yeah. And I'm also kind of making the paint a little bit thick and textury on that bit to give it some depth.
Okay, I do see how you're making it kind of thick. Okay. It's getting gray. It's not enough.
Linda wants to know if you've broken a mirror lately. You know, with the luck you've been having, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. I know, huh? That's bad luck, Dan. It's okay, though.
Is it?
No. There's nothing I can do about it. Maybe that's me reasoning with myself. It's okay, Dan. Oh, now we're getting somewhere in this gray family.
Yeah, I went pretty dark.
Now we're getting there. How you feeling about your picture? You good? You happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to paint my shutters. I'm gonna have to let this dry for a few minutes because it's pretty thick. And then I'll go in with more highlights and shading. And then I'll be done. Maybe by 11.
Just in time for bed?
Yeah.
Just in time for you to get home so you can hop in here to paint and then go to bed?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that this should be a weeknight thing.
No, we'll have to reschedule it to, maybe it'll replace a Dantix or a baking with crystal night, so we don't have to bake every, like, you know, like...
Even baking is still a nighttime, but I guess on a Friday it's easier to go later.
We could flip it out with the Dantix once a month or something. That'd be fun. It'd be a nice switch for me. This is good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I like that gray, or that gray that you have. That looks really good.
Thanks.
Alright, now time to get this little guy here. Paint some gray. Huh?
Brittany votes a Friday night so she can paint along too. Yeah, maybe we can rotate it in here and there for whatever's, like sometimes Friday, sometimes Saturday, so different people can join in.
Will they always be this long? Is this just how painting is?
For me, yes. It always takes me like 6 hours.
Well, yeah. Well, and we want to do it our way if it's our painting show. Like,
right. Do you want a bigger brush? Mine is slightly bigger. No? You good with that?
Because my edges are...
Morgan says, good night all. Good night, Morgan.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out. I don't know.
You're looking for some good camera?
Yeah, I was trying to see. I think we're angled this way. Oh, now I got worse this way. I don't want to put it in the paint. No. I'm just not good at camera backwards angles. What color do you think will contrast well for the shutters? I kind of like the idea of purple.
The purple.
Yeah. Okay. Ursula says, have a good night. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, Crystal and Dan. Bye, Ursula. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye. Have a good night. Mooch happy.
Are you only on big cam? You should switch. I need to get him walk around for a minute because I've been bent over.
I'm painting. Takes up all my brain power. Oh my gosh. Oh, someone's just shooting off fireworks. It's illegal. They've been shooting off fireworks. I don't know if it ever stops here. My art looks so much better on the camera than in person. I'm scared to go see what the Mona Lisa looks like with my own eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might look bad. And when he's seen it on camera. Oh my gosh. Yes, thank you guys. I'm getting it. It still looks better on the camera. I love it. Sneezing there, Mooch. Oh my gosh. We're getting it. Topo whining about?
I don't know, he wants attention.
He just wants attention, huh?
Alright. Let's make some purple. Wicked Witch of the West says, it's depth that is important in any paintings. It's depth and it looks real. Cheater's trick is to use a Sharpie to do outlining.
I know, right? I should have. I thought you said death. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be the death of me. But yes, definitely. If I had like a nice like repeatograph or something like that, and just like get those lines or a nice Sharpie.
Does the camera come back on by itself, or do we need to do something?
I'll get it back on.
Okay. Did you finish your wine now that you were drinking it out of the bottle?
No, why you want some?
Well, not because you were drinking it out of the bottle. So, ew.
I took like a sweet. You know what?
Ew. Gross.
Where is it? It's in the fridge.
No, it's not. It's right in front of your stomach.
Oh, here, drink it.
No, you were drinking it out of the bottle.
Interesting. How long have we been together for?
I don't want your backwash.
All right.
My last wicked adventure says your painting looks 3D wicked awesome.
Thank you. Or crystals. Probably crystals.
No, yours.
Oh, thank you.
Wicked Witch of the West points out that you have the lighting going in one direction, and so it really looks 3D. He's better than he thought he would be. Oh no.
I can't tell. All right, let me see if I can get yours going.
That blue and that red did not make purple. That's not at all what I wanted. Now it's too much blue, and now it's... Oh no. I hope the camera's still off.
Is there anything on here? Does it say anything on here?
No.
No, it's black.
It's done. Is it over?
No, it'll be okay.
Linda says in the future go for big simple pictures that don't have too much detail. They'll be quicker and easier to paint.
This is the quicker and easier to paint.
This was the shading and the depth really did take longer. Oh, I'm sure I have purple.
Are you looking for just purple?
Purple. Oh, one day you should finish this because I love this.
Yeah.
I know there's purple in here somewhere.
Okay, back in action. Oh my god, are you guys? There's still 37 people here. I can't believe you guys have stayed this long. They could have watched all the Lord of the Rings movies.
Did you give away all your giveaways?
Yeah, well, I have the donut.
What you doing? Are you giving away the donut?
I don't know if I'm happy with the donut to give it away. I think I'm gonna hold on to that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm happy with it
I
yet.
like the donut.
I feel like it needs something, but I don't know what it is. The other ones I was happy with.
Yeah, that'll do. Are you super focused right now?
No,
Do you have another $1 million butt?
yeah. Yeah. Let me just finish this rock and I got you.
I don't like this paintbrush.
What's that?
I don't like this paintbrush.
No?
No, it's like, it doesn't have a very good flat edge. Maybe I'll hang this up in Blake's bathroom. In the guest bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it really goes with the colors. Here's the problem. I'm out of wall space. I have that artwork that Jean made me, and I don't even have anywhere to put it. It's just leaning against the wall in front of other art. I need more walls. Can we build walls?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, we can have more walls. That's doable.
Is it? You know how to build a wall? Jason built walls in his basement. We could do it. My red's on so thick it's still a little tacky.
What's tacky?
The red.
Oh, I like that. That's good. That looks poppin'. I like that.
Yeah, I think that's good. It looks more red on the camera. I'm gonna do another coat once it dries because I feel like it's still a little bit see-through. Patty Bueno says, Crystal likes the donut, give it to her. Nice addition to the fridge. Maybe. I like your donut. Joel says we should dig down and make a basement. No one will know.
That's a good point, Joel. We could do that. We could totally dig down and make a basement.
Until our house starts sinking in the next earthquake.
Yeah, I know, right? We're due. It's on its way. It's just late. What are you doing now?
I was just kind of killing time. I don't know if this is dry enough yet for me to go back in with some shading on these rocks. It's certainly not enough for highlighting because that's in the spots where it's thicker and wetter.
You have like way fewer white spots than I do.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Showing through?
Oh, yeah.
Totally way more than, or totally way less than mine. I have to wait another week to see Loki until Blake comes back.
No, we at least have 2 episodes?
Yeah, well, yes, because there's one, today's Wednesday? There was one today, and then there'll be one next Wednesday. So we'll probably watch Monday, and then we'll watch again Wednesday. We have to finish up that, and we were almost on Mythic Quest for Season 2. I hope that comes back. But it's just mediocre.
Yeah.
It's no Silicon Valley by any means. I don't know if anything could beat Silicon Valley.
It's a pretty good show. What made you compare it to that? Is it like on par with that? Or you
I mean,
really
they're making
like
an
Silicon
MMO, so
Valley?
it's like them on the tech. I mean, like there's like discount Guilfoyle, and there's like, you know, it's like
Gotcha.
It's like that. Like we're in the tech company area where money's no object, and we're releasing expansions for our game, and hilarity ensues. You know.
When we do this again, we need to work on the lighting because it's
Sure, I can give you any
glaring.
lighting you want. Right now, I gave you a big ring light down here.
But
So
it like glares off of my stuff.
okay, yeah, we can shine it off somewhere else. Also, just so you know, the curtains ripped off of its the curtains ripped off of the wall from
That was Topo.
from Topo. Topo ripped the curtain off the wall.
The second one he's ripped out.
Yes, didn't he completely shred curtains, or who shredded curtains in the bedroom?
Rizzo shredded the bedroom curtains. Topo pulled that curtain rod down. He bent the curtain rod. It's like a tension rod, and he pulled on it and bent it.
That's right, we already replaced that. Oh my gosh, he's expensive.
Mm-hmm. It's your cat, Dan.
It is. He's cool though. He does all the cat things I need him to do. Like when I want to spank a cat butt, or, you know, like when I want to wrestle around, he's there for me.
That's what's important.
That means when Blake's there for the new Loki, it'll be the show finale. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Oh, I love Mythic Quest. I have not finished season 2 yet. Yeah, we're like, I thought they were only like on week 3 of it, so we keep watching one episode. I didn't realize they have it all down. Hey, get down off the roof. Hey, psh, Topo.
The roof?
Like, he's on top of the cat thing and he's like on the roof. Topo. Topo. No, he's trying to like climb up the like closet door thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I'm ready for something. Oh my gosh, yours looks so like dialed. Okay, I'm ready for something. I'm ready for something else. What do I want? I think I gotta put white polka dots.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Would you get down from the roof? Hey, stop it! Come here. Well, if you ain't drinking your wine, I'm gonna drink your wine.
Oh yeah, why?
Dope was crazy. I don't know. Come here. He stared at me. He wants to play. Sorry, Topo. Can I buy your masterpiece? Oh my gosh, this looks like the garden gnome things that you can get at like Walmart for like $10. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, I'm. Oh, you're gonna put some black. That's a good idea. I'm jocking your idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, except for like everything I do is too much more extreme than you do. Because I have like too heavy of a hand.
Right. Yeah, I'm just going in and doing shading and then like a little bit through the rock to kind of give it some depth because rocks aren't just smooth. It needs like some sort of shading in it.
Mine's just zigzag lines in there.
It's fair.
I still have Paula Abdul stuck in my head.
I still have Less Than Jake stuck in my head.
It's better than the song that doesn't end.
Oh, why would you do that?
No, it's better than that.
No, but then you just did that. You did it to me. You made it happen. Remember after we saw the Lego movie when we would just start singing Everything is Awesome and make every song get out of your head?
Everything is Awesome was forever. Oh my gosh, forever.
Too much water going on here. Linda says they look okay without the dots if you're getting tired. Are you getting tired?
No! No, sleep till white dots. No, I'm not tired. I'm good.
We're usually up till like midnight anyway.
I'm at work. What time did we start? 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 hours plus the 4 hours it took me to set this up before that. It's like a regular work day. I'll have to live stream tomorrow. I just have to edit. I'll have to edit video. I still have to work after this.
After this?
Yeah.
There's no time after this.
Uh-huh.
We'll sleep till all the videos are edited?
Yeah. Either that or you can explain to the audience why there's no Snow Dogs vlog video tomorrow.
I think they might eat me alive.
Yeah, so no, I'll stay up and I'll finish my edit. The edit's done. I just got to see if it needs to be split or if there's revisions. I don't know. I didn't check. I guess I could pick up my phone and see what was said to me 6 hours ago.
Brittany wants to know if you're canceling Daily Dan for tomorrow. Did you Daily Dan today?
No, I played hooky. Is tomorrow the first of the month?
Yeah.
No, no more Daily Dan.
Like ever? Or just like for now?
Probably for the month. But no, you can go to sleep, don't worry. No daily all of July? Yes, correct. No daily day all of July. I don't know what August will hold, but no daily day all of July. We'll have a new calendar out before the weekend's over.
Alright. Over to the white.
We had to wait until we were done.
Camera's out again.
I'll make it come back. We had to wait until we were done with painting to figure out what our schedule was, which is a good thing. Because we can't do we gotta schedule this on not a weeknight.
Yes. Yeah, I'm glad we waited because I don't want to do this on a weeknight again.
I don't want to. You know, for me it's different because like I can reschedule my stuff around this. But I agree. I like the kitty paw prints idea. I do too. We'll have to figure out.
The Wet says put paw prints for the cats on the top. On the
yeah, have you seen that where you like put some paint on the thing and you take like some saran wrap and then you like smush your cat's foot into the paint?
I don't think that I have. Fresh white.
Fresh white? It's right here.
Thanks.
I can't believe it's July already. I know, right? Of course, he canceled Daily Dan on my birth month. Wow, that is a stretch to make it all about you. To make it all about you, Brittany. Whew, what a stretch. Why I'm still alive? You cancel it while I breathe air? Yeah, no, I need a break. I don't know more to say.
You've said all the damn things.
Yeah. Yeah.
You doing your rocks still? Sorry, are you concentrating too hard?
No, I was holding my breath. Yeah, I'm still doing my rocks.
You told me earlier that you could talk and hold your breath.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm doing it now.
Oh, okay, I see. You can, you just didn't want to.
Well, I did not want to, I just didn't think about it.
But I literally asked you a question.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to tax the system.
Whoa, in the paint. No. What happened?
It went flying off.
How? What did you do? Brittany says it is all about her. Aaliyah likes financial chat in the mornings with Dan. Linda says, I don't think paw prints work with cats as well as they do with dogs from what I've heard. No, the cats are not. Mooch is okay with his paws being touched. The other cats, not so much. And cats bathe themselves, and dogs really don't, so...
Well, you put it on top of the saran wrap. But, like...
On top or underneath?
Like, you put paint on the canvas, and then you put saran wrap on the cat's foot, and then you mush it down.
I'd be more willing to try that than just putting paint on the cat's foot.
No, you don't do that. What?
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. You don't do that.
The other thing, again, that works more for dogs than cats is you put paint on there and then you put saran wrap, or you put saran wrap over it and put some cat food on top of there. They lick it and mush it around, and then that's their painting.
Right. Yeah, cats don't really want to, like, do things.
Topo would do that.
Theo says maybe it could turn into Weekly Dan? They're really pushing for it. My Last Weekend Adventure says Daily Dan will be missed.
Oh, well.
You can't miss him if he doesn't go away, right?
Yep, can't miss it if it don't go away. I need some time. I need like a little bit of time off. Dan's not a robot. I know I only exist in your guys's television world, and I'm only just something that's on your computer screen, flat and 2D. But yeah, I gotta take a look.
Dan's a real boy.
I gotta go hang out with Geppetto. No. Oh yeah, I gotta go hang out with Geppetto. So yeah, I'll be back at some point to some degree. I don't know if I like it or not. You know, all the behind the scenes logistics of having your own thing. So I'll figure out where I stand with it. But it might. I mean, I did like 40 episodes. I did 38 episodes at least an hour each. Some of them were an hour and a half.
That's a lot.
A lot of content for me. I guess I'll be getting more sleep. There you go. Make the mushroom dots paw prints. Can I use your paw, Mooch? Just go squish, squish, squish. I don't think he'd let me do that. Ooh, here, that looks so good. Oh my gosh, looks like you're a Dungeons and Dragons dry brusher. That rock looks good too. Good job.
Thanks.
Mine's mine's before HDR. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if I put a little blob of white here and I mushed Mooch's paw through some saran wrap. I don't want to mess with Mooch. I don't want to mess with old man
Did you
Mooch.
finish the wine yet? I want some wine.
Here, just drink all the rest of it. I don't want it.
All the rest of it?
Oh, oh, I get it now.
Now who's drinking backwash?
Now who's laughing?
This guy.
Maybe I could open this up and eat some air this way. And get it off of our way. It's getting cool in here.
Yeah, I'm getting a little chilly.
Maybe turn it off. I've just about replaced. I'm choking on my spit. About replaced all the parts in there now, so we should be good.
Yeah, it feels like it's working a lot better.
Yeah. Okay.
Theo says, "Dang, those rocks look great. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
that."
your stuff looks really good and consistent. Like that's some smooth color in there, Crystal.
Some smooth coloring.
Yeah.
You color within the lines really well.
Mm-hmm.
I have painted quite a bit.
What can I do now? Just I don't want to fiddle with my stuff anymore. I'm ready to go to the.
Where are you at? Just dots?
I guess, is that it? Am I just missing dots?
I think so.
I mean, I guess I can clean mine up a little bit. It's pretty like shaggy, but this is how it is. It's got my thumbprint right here. You know it's for me. I do it to my paintings now forever. It's big thumb mush.
Into the wet paint?
Yeah, see, so you can see my finger or my thumbprint in there. That's how you know it's for me, right? I mean, why wouldn't all painters just put their like fingerprint in there?
Fair enough.
Like, so you know who it's from.
Brittany says this was her first painting. I'm impressed. You did really well.
Yeah, that looks
did another
great.
coat on those.
I like how simple mine looks compared to yours, but that's really good.
In my mushroom. I think I got it.
It's okay.
Do we want white dots?
Are you just gonna leave yours like that? It looks like naked and bare. It looks pretty plain.
Does it though? Are white dots gonna make it look any better?
Look, here's the thing. It's your painting. You can make it look whatever, however you want.
I don't know if I want to do white dots.
I kind of feel like I want to take my finger and make white dots with my fingers.
Do it. That's how I painted leopard print on the back of the bedroom door in there.
I don't know how that works. So I push too hard, we'll mush it away.
Yes, you don't want to push too hard. You want to have a lot of paint on your... Practice. Do it on something and see, like, even if you just do it on the plate and see how it presses.
Okay. So, I'll need to get a plate. Can you hand me one of those plates there, please? And then I guess I'll take some white. No shit.
Yeah, all our brand new paint. Oh, whoa, bro.
Was that too much? You want scoop it back in?
Bro, no, you can't scoop it back in. Oh my god, it looks like the
other
ketchup.
colors.
What are you doing?
Hey, wait. There's other colors on there.
I blame you.
It looks like the ketchup. It does. Oh my gosh, it does. You're right, Crystal. You're right.
I know I'm right. I'm grossed out by the ketchup every time I have to use
This
it.
has been so fun.
Yeah. Kathy says yes, you should use your finger. I think I just have to take this off like the frickin' ketchup lid and go wash it.
Oh, sorry. Oops, my bad.
Oh, jeez. There's so many different colors of paint speckled in the sink, like you didn't even wash it off. Oh, Dan. Are you going for it?
Yeah, what do I do about different sizes, different fingers?
Or push harder or less hard? gonna wait and see how your dots look and then see if I want to do dots. I kind of like the simplicity of the colors. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If you want down, you have to go this way. That's such a big dot.
If you look down at it, you can see it better when you're pushing of how you want it to.
Yes.
You want it to smush.
Here's the part that's going to bother me if I do dots. We did shading to give it depth, and you're going to lose that depth with the dots.
Good point.
That's kind of what's making me like more inclined to not put dots.
I like mine because they're my finger smudges.
Let's see what a real...
But if you look at mine in the picture, you can see it doesn't look right. Like, look how uniform everything else is, and then there's just like not even round smudges.
It's fun. Alright, I want to see if I can find like a real... This is a real thing, right?
What?
Like red mushroom with white spots?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, it's real. Oh, they're shaped a little bit differently.
Like how? Oh, right.
They don't flare out.
Can you come hold this paper? At the edge there.
Right there?
Yeah. Thanks.
Careful, because now you have white paint on the edge of that.
So now what?
Is it done?
No, for you. Are you done?
I don't know. I'm really going to be bothered if they don't follow the shape, and I'm not really sure how I can achieve that.
That would work.
I feel like it needs something, but I don't think that's it.
Just blob where you want to blob it, like I did.
I don't know if I want to blob it at all. I'm looking at images of mushrooms. Red mushrooms.
I didn't even think too hard about it.
Well, you know I think too hard about everything. Wicked Witch of the West says darker and thicker on one side would keep the same lighting direction on yours, Dan.
Of what? These dots?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
But it's only white though.
Right, yeah, I don't really know. You're not really shading, you're just poking.
I think so. Is it time for it to be crazy outside again?
I don't know. I heard a loud noise, but I don't think it was an accident.
Oh no, it sounded like fireworks. I could hear it from the window here.
Kathy says it looks so cute. Well, Linda suggested a window instead of dots, like an attic. I kind of like that. Wicked Witch of the West says it looks good. You still got 34 people watching you paint this shroom. Finger paint. You've been reduced to finger painting.
I have. I'm done. I guess.
Are you done?
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm having a hard time not licking off the paint off my fingers.
It's not frosting. This is not a cooking show.
Oh my gosh, this is exactly how I thought I would look at like kindergarten art.
It looks good. I like it. It's
like
fun.
Kindergarten art.
Let me grab. I sit down my phone. Leslie sent a picture.
Right.
Like they took like a paint night picture, like how people do when they go and everybody stands in a big group. There you go, and you can see everybody with their paintings. I love it. I love how they all look a little bit different, and it's all like the same shape.
How fun! Oh my gosh, how fun! That's so cool.
That's awesome.
Mine's got like 3D gooey stuff on there. I like that. Will it dry with that like little thing? Cool.
Absolutely.
That's what I want it to do. I should draw a little Dan head inside there.
Inside in the little window?
Yeah, but I don't have a good enough marker to get in there and draw like a head with a mohawk and a stick. I'm just gonna leave it.
Why don't you just draw one in this corner as your signature? No?
No, I put my...
Whoa. Good try,
Alright.
Mooch.
I'll grab him. And I don't know how much he stepped in the paint in the front paws, underneath his paws with the white paint.
No.
Dang, he tore that up.
Yeah, he just got a chunk of
he tore that up.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so where are we at painting wise? Are we all done painting?
I'm done.
That was it?
I'm calling it.
That was it? I think that was fun. Are you just gonna leave yours like that forever?
I think so.
It looks simple.
Yeah, I kind of like the simplicity of it.
I like mine.
I think it's done. I think tomorrow we can take them outside and we'll spray seal them.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll live forever.
I like mine because it also has this little like bald spot here from where I held it on the rack. It does. I don't know, but that's. I guess that's how that goes.
I don't know.
Wow, yours looks really good. My background was bad. My background was bad news.
My background looks better on camera. And which one's on the counter? He wants water, so I'm just gonna take it over here.
Okay, you can take it over there and give me some water. It looks great. It came out great. It was a lot of fun. Dan has to be hands-on with his art. I agree. That would look so good on my wall. That's my art. You have to wait till I die. Or you have to win one of those small paintings. Look, I feel like I ate paint.
You probably did.
I feel like I ate paint.
I'd be willing to bet at some point you did. You had a green streak on your cheek since the first step.
Oh, have I? That's right. You were saying that I had paint on my face. I didn't forget all about it. Oh my gosh, well that was a lot of fun. Are we like that was a lot of fun. Yeah. We'll definitely do painting again, but we'll reinvent how we do it. Although for it being 1.0, the GoPros held up well.
Yeah, mostly.
The cameras worked nice. Like I'm really happy with everything. It was really fun night hanging out with you guys. There's still 36 of you guys left. Hello, hi.
Thank you for everybody who made it through the entire 5 hours. A little over 5 hours at this point.
A little over 5 hours. You should hang them up together. I don't know what these will make our walls or not.
I think so.
If so, are you gonna hang yours next to mine? So you can see the difference of them. They'll cycle around. Who knows what'll happen to them? Maybe they will end up on your wall. You did a great job, both of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it was a lot of fun. We'll be back on Friday, 6 o'clock Pacific, where Crystal will be baking. What are you baking?
Apple pie.
Apple pie?
Crisp pie or something. It's crumbly top, like Dutch apple pie stuff.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that'll be a lot of fun. We'll do that. And then you guys have a great weekend. I'll be back on Saturday night for Dantics, and then we'll be off Sunday and Monday for 4th of July, where we'll be hiding out and doing stuff around the house.
Yes. I want to do gardening.
Yeah, I want to do stuff around the house too and clean some stuff. I'll just like disconnect for a couple days. It'll be nice. So thank you guys so much. The paintings are great. If you guys want little art things,
Brittany and Elisa.
Yeah, they'll go out next week.
I think they're both gone.
They'll go out.
Oh, Brittany might still be here.
They'll go out next week. I won't lie. I'm not making. I'm not going to be able to make it to the post office anymore this week. So next week that stuff will go out. Don't worry, it'll show up at your stuff some way. So let's take a look one more time at the paintings. Oh my gosh, crystals are so cool.
Thanks.
Good
I like
job.
how the rocks turned out. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, huh? What's my favorite part of mine? I kind of like the front of mine a little bit. I like the way the rocks look on camera, but they look pretty poor right here. I had fun. This is exactly the way I thought it was going to be. And that's it. That's Dan's start. I'm happy with it. So, all right, guys, have a good night. I'm gonna get some food and clean up for the next forever, and then do whatever I have to do. It does go pretty. It goes pretty quick. Yep.
It'll be faster than cleaning up food night because there's no dishes to wash.
Yes. Donut. I know. I have the donut, but I don't like. I'm not happy with it yet to give it away.
I like the donut.
What's that?
I like the donut.
I'm just not done with it yet. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm not done with it. But don't worry. When we do other painting nights, I have stacks. I have stacks of these little things. Some of them have pre-drawn out stuff already to trace on there from years ago. So we'll be giving more of these little art, and they are canvas material too. So
yeah.
All right, everybody, have a good night. Thank you for sticking with us for so long. And we'll see you guys next time.
Thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it.
This was great. I love this.
Yeah,
This was great.
absolutely.
I'm gonna take a picture of this. All right. Good night, everybody. Music, outro music. Outro music.
Who remembers Homestar Runner?